What's happening? Are we live? Are we live? Am I on the wrong? Uh-oh. Don't want that. Hold on. Hold on. Where are we at here? Did I lose my place? Shit.
There's a smidgen of truth to what you're saying. There's a smidgen of truth to what you're saying.
Uh-oh.
There's a smidgen of truth to what you're saying.
Making a soundboard, folks. Making a soundboard. How is everybody?
There's a smidgen of truth. There's a smidgen of truth. There's a smidgen of truth to what you're saying.
Uh-oh, did I close the whole fucking Oh, no, there it is. Never mind. I thought I closed the whole fucking program.
In that the issues of the First Amendment, for example, and the Fourth Amendment, those amendments, those restrictions are only applicable to police and members of the those amendments, those restrictions are only applicable to police and members of the public officials because they are rather than private entities. So that's why a private entity can refuse to give you service without wearing.
What a fucking bozo.
Without wearing a mask.
That doesn't even make sense.
Without wearing a mask. They're not beholden to.
But now watch this, Artie.
Wow, did it? I see what he did with the word game there.
Now hold
on. Oh man, this is great.
Now hold on. Now hold on. Now hold on. Now hold on.
Oh man. Ho ho ho.
Now hold on. But what I'm all right, where I'm kind of going into this, where I'm going into this is that if Congress, you're saying that there's no other law that Congress can pass that could be applicable to an individual or a non-public person or non-public.
Wrong. People can contract. They have unlimited ability to contract, sir.
Person or non-public official. So all laws passed by Congress, for example, talking about trafficking, talking about murder or assault, none of those are applicable to.
Well, murder and assault are loss, injury, and harm, sir.
None of those are applicable to a private individual.
It's not that it's not applicable. It's redundant. Because again, philosophically, we understand in conscience and common sense that under the 10 Commandments as well, another codification of what we should all already know, right? This is how ridiculous humanity is. We needed an old man, apparently in the storybook, to come down the mountain and give us a tablet that told us what we should already know, not to be an animal and not to try to take control and domination over your fellow man.
Shout out to the chat, by the way.
So these are all redundant.
I feel like,
these are all redundant codifications of original public law, which is all localized you could argue, and universal, because every man or woman who has not been abused or indoctrinated can come to an understanding, at least at the age of reason, what to do to others and what not do.
Apparently, I just my content was removed because of a violation of our community guidelines. First time I'm seeing this. Interesting. Wait a minute. What? We're getting warnings? What did we do? What in the fuck? Bro, this is old as fuck. The hell happened here? Medical misinformation. Interesting. Interesting, very interesting. Huh. When did this happen? Nothing's playing. Take action. Oh, I get to take training. Wow, I got a warning. My warning expires in 90 days. Okay. Interesting. Bear with me, folks. Huh. How bizarre. Medical re-education camp. I don't know, man. I don't know what got me. That was that turpentine cured me from being gay. I'm sure I've talked about the jab a lot, right? Might be a wrap on the channel. They're already giving me warnings. Then if people start reporting my content, then here come the strikes. It said if I get another, if it happens again within the next 90 days, it's a strike. Do I have to go and hide all my content on the channel? Turpentine. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Had no idea. Shows what I know, right? I'll take your word for it. All right. Where were we on this thing?
To do. It's the golden rule, right? So this is philosophically sound if you want a cohesive community of folks who commune with higher level consciousness. So I just want to touch on the one thing you brought up, the idea of private business at this point. See, it's amazing to me how folks will just cherry pick and use whatever arguments for their, belief system, but not look deeper into it.
I agree.
Right.
Couldn't
So
agree
when
with you
you
more
say
there.
someone can deny someone service to what's federally defined as a public service accommodation, which all public buildings at this point are defined under federal code, public service accommodation. So whether you know it or not, the idea of private property and private business is all but on its way out, because every time you get a license with a state of corporation to do business, it is subject to public welfare statute, policy, and code. Now, under that statute, policy, and code is ADA regulation and religious exemption. So you're far from a private business if you have a public service accommodation on Main Street that is publicly accessible, and you cannot refuse busyness to somebody under the ADA and or the religious exemption clause of that public service accommodation, you will be in court and you will be sued and you will lose. Okay, so now if you want to do private business, if you want to do private business and do private member associations and or just do business with individual, as you call them, individuals defined as another corporate entity, we won't go into it, but for the sake of colloquial conversation, if you want to do private business with an individual, then you don't put up a sign and go on the public roadway and get licenses with the state of corporation and define yourself as a public service accommodation, then withhold services to people based on who you're politically motivated to serve and not. That's how you create comunista, fascista, socialista,
tyranny,
rather than a republic that does good ethical business with a free market.
But you think it's communist or fascist to have a mask mandate?
Absolutely. Plato's.
Oh, how can I be free if you can tell me what to do with my face? What in the actual, what is wrong with these people?
But you think it's communist or fascist to have a mask mandate?
Oh, what a fucking bozo.
But you think it's communist or fascist to have a mask mandate?
Absolutely. Plato said how many years ago now, Artie, that democracy is a sister of socialism?
Bro, if they can mandate a mask, they can mandate that I have a particular facial expression, you know, the Orwellian 2 minutes hate, you know, when that comes on the telescreen, that I must, you know, I must denounce the enemy loudly, right? If they can make us do things like that, they can make us do anything, whoever they is. Mandates, there you go.
Because it's the idea is collectivization rather than rugged individualism,
Collectivism.
which is what Americana is founded upon.
Well, and that's what people don't seem to understand is, historically the country was not founded on collectivism.
Because it's the idea is collectivization rather than rugged individualism, which is what Americana is founded upon. Non-collectivization.
Well,
collectivism, but yeah, absolutely.
I rely on Churchill, who said democracy is the worst form.
Yeah, we're not supposed to have democracy, sir.
I rely on Churchill, who said democracy is the worst.
Oh, you rely on a man from England. Okay.
I rely on Churchill, who said democracy is the worst form of government except for all the rest. So,
Again,
non-answer, by the way. That's a non-answer.
Again, self-governance is preferable to aristocracy, monarchy, corporate fascism, technocracy, as we're seeing.
What a fucking bozo. What a freaking bozo.
Self-governance is preferable to aristocracy, monarchy, corporate fascism, technocracy, as we're seeing. Self-governance
self-government sounds like anarchy, right?
Anarchy just means no masters, no slaves. One who recognizes that someone or something put conscience in every man or woman, you could call it God, makes man's governance redundant, because I don't need to be told every day not to lie, cheat, steal, cause harm. And if I do, to compensate my fellow man and woman and to reconcile. Because I don't need to be told every day not to lie, cheat, steal, cause harm. And if I do, to compensate my fellow man and woman and to reconcile. Because I don't need to be told every That's just common sense, common ethic.
Well, hey, you know what? I'm sure you have the I'm sure you have the proper moral compass, the best moral compass.
So now we're going into I must suffer because other people are bozos. See, now we're going into, well, other people can't do better. So Benton, you got to do what you're told. Well, wait a minute. If I can conduct myself properly, what does it matter what these folks do?
I'm sure you have.
I don't answer for them.
I'm sure you have the proper, moral compass, the
condescension,
the best
by the
moral
way,
compass out there. It's just that not everybody, especially not everybody in this country, shares the same moral compass as you do.
Oh, so I get to suffer.
And in a world of self-governance, the people who don't have to share the same moral compass as you do will do everything in their power to take control and take over those who may have your moral compass.
That's already happened, sir.
Yeah, they're running the country.
That's all. Yeah, exactly. That's already happened. You fucking bozo.
I'm sure you have.
That's exactly what's happening. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
In a world of self-governance, the people who don't have to share the same moral compass as you do will do everything.
I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out.
Will do everything in their power to take control and take over those who may have your moral compass but may not have the means.
Yeah, they're running the country and the world right now. Have you not noticed? All the people who are ambitious and motivated and criminal have gotten themselves all in positions with Sudan to steal everything rather than just a few dollars on the corner. Have you not noticed?
So do you understand? So do you not understand that under this world of self-governance, the weak will be subservient to the strong?
Again, I'll meet you in the middle if you're willing to concede. I'm not telling you, like I said in the intro, I'm not looking to overthrow this system of governance and democracy. I'm just asking these folks to recognize and adhere to the foundation.
Now, see, this is what we call delusion and denial. Look within. There's no such thing as get out of those areas. It's everywhere, man. I drove a truck all across the country. It's literally everywhere. There's nowhere to go. See, this is delusion and denial. Look within. That you would have to just leave the realm. This is people choosing to put their head in the sand. Period. End of story. There's no such thing as a part of the country where people don't wear masks. It's over. It's already done, man. And I don't want to hear nobody wears them where I am. Bullshit. I've been everywhere. I've seen it with my own two. And I was on with Drew World Order, and I was talking about how I was in Kansas City, and every single person except me and maybe a couple of other people had masks on, even outdoors. And here's somebody in the chat, well, I'm in Kansas City and nobody wears a mask. Yeah, that's a person that doesn't leave their home. So, of course, they can falsely believe that nobody wears a mask because they stay in their house. There's always been shut-ins who don't go anywhere, or people who work at night or something and sleep in the daytime. I've been to every part of this country during the fake pandemic. There is nowhere one can go and folks are not wearing masks. And I mean nowhere.
The foundational principles that are outlined and codified and in the contract that we call the Constitution and the amendments. So when I speak that I am an American national, if you want to call me that, because I don't call myself any.
Doesn't matter what you're doing, look within. There's not a single part of the country where folks didn't take to the mask. Nowhere. I went to every single part of this country during the fake pandemic personally, and I witnessed it. Now, maybe in your tiny little town, most of the people don't wear a mask, but guess what? A lot of them do. I know because I went to the tiny little towns and I saw some of the people wearing masks. You will never convince me that there's anywhere in America where just nobody wears a mask. No, you're choosing to see what you want to see. You cannot argue against what I've seen with my own eyes. Now, there were parts of the country where way less people wore them, and there were parts of the country where I wasn't hassled for not wearing a mask, and there were parts of the country where damn near everybody wore them, and there were parts of the country where I was harassed and hassled for not wearing a mask. See how it works? But there is nowhere across the board in this country where folks don't wear masks. It does not exist.
Thing other than I am that am. I'm a consciousness having a bodily experience. But if you want to, you know, some folks might consider me to be an American national because I was born on this land. I may accept that characterization. I have a citizenship, but we're not going to blur the lines.
And I went to Tupelo during the fake pandemic and people had masks on. So I don't know what to tell you, brother. I drove a motherfucking truck 7 days a week for 6 straight months. So I don't know what to tell you. Now, the fact that many of those folks have not been wearing a mask for a period of time means nothing because, like Music Holds a Secret says, people are starting to wear them again. And as soon as the media hypes up the next whatever it's going to be, here come the masks yet again. So you're just being delusional and you're in denial, which is your right. I will not join you there. It's fucking nonsense. I've seen it with my own eyes. Yes, even in Tupelo, Mississippi, sir.
But we're not going to blur the lines between a man born on the land who has God-given rights, common ethic, and religious exemption from the idea of millions of statute, policy, and code designed supposedly for public welfare clause of the Constitution, which is like way late in the game, you know, civil rights and such. The distinction between natural rights and civil rights and all the rest of it. So there are certain privileged classes of beings who have duties and obligations, and there are certain protected classes of beings who have rights. So this is, again, what I'm trying to elucidate and illuminate for the folks out there in the system or out is we need to come to this understanding, because if you have any brain cells going in the same direction, you'll recognize the past 3 years, we can't speak directly because we lost our freedom of speech with the corporate fascist government merger, you know. So we can't speak anymore about our direct effects and what's happened to everybody because it's just not profitable for certain people. But anyone who can look at this objectively can tell you that the last 3 years was complete lunacy, and at supposed attempt to create order has created probably irreparable financial damage for future generations, locking down a whole world for products and services over fear of what's in the air. Right. So again, for products and services for future generations, locking down a whole world. For future generations, locking down a whole world for product. For future generations. locking down a whole locking down a whole world.
Also, I was almost assaulted in a Walmart by the black managers, two black managers at a Walmart in Mississippi, because I tried to walk in there with my bare face, and some obese younger black woman said, "Sir, sir, sir." And I go, "Ma'am, ma'am, ma'am." And she had her fucking mask around her chin. And she's trying to tell me I have to wear a mask. And they started chasing me around the motherfucking store. So I don't want to hear it. That was somewhere near Jackson. Oh, well, that's Jackson. Yeah. It's in Mississippi, sir. Yeah. And I've been to Tupelo, like I said. I don't want to fucking hear it, man. Delusional and in denial.
World for product.
Delusional and in denial. I will not join you there.
On a whole world for locking down a whole world. Locking down a whole world for products and services over fear of what's in the air. Locking down a whole world for products and services over locking down a whole world over fear of what's in the air. Locking down a whole world over fear of what's in the air. Right. So again, we can't talk. Right. So again, we can't talk too much about it, but some folks might say it wasn't exactly for safety. And some folks might report that all the top corporations quadrupled their income while everybody else sat non-essential. So it might bring some folks to believe that fascism, again, defined as the merger of state and corporate powers, as Mussolini defined it, is exactly what we're under worldwide, because profit and money seems to be the motivator, not safety, and damn what we're under worldwide, because profit and money seems to be the as Mussolini. Fascism again defined as the merger of state and corporate powers, as Mussolini defined it, is exactly what we're under worldwide. Fascism, again, defined as the merger of state and corporate powers, as Mussolini defined it, is exactly what we're under worldwide. Motivator, not safety, and damn sure not given God-given rights. Any of that mean anything to you? Can you agree with any of that? Is that
well? Well,
unpopular.
the funny thing is no. The funny thing is like I first asked you whether you believe that under your concept of self-governments, the weak would overtake the strong, and then you start talking about the human
No, I don't.
malware
Who would you
situation of the
consider
last
the
3
weak?
years. So I don't know.
No,
I don't
under
know
the-
where you got. I don't know where you got from A to B when the question I ask is whether or not you think
I
self-government.
may not have answered the question, Ari. I'll answer it now. I wanted to again try to philosophize and try to meet middle ground.
You can tell us whatever you want, Look Within. My point is, I'm only ever going to trust what I've seen with my own eyes. So you can come in here and tell us, oh, leave those places because where I live, nobody wears a mask. And I'm telling you that I've been there, and yes, they do. Now, maybe less of them are wearing one now compared to 2.5 or 3 years ago. I'll grant you that. But as soon as this thing gets kicked up again, they're all going to be masked. So you can be delusional in denial and choose to believe, well, it's place by place by place. No, it's not. Some places are more restrictive. Some places are less restrictive. I know because I went to all the places, sir. That's how I know. I went to literally all the places during the fake pandemic. It's called long-haul truck driving. So please forgive me for choosing to believe what I see with my own eyes over what a person who posts in a live chat on the internet says.
And try to philosophize.
And let's not forget, I'm in the process of running all the uncool people off the channel. So, choosing to remain in a state of delusion and denial is anything but cool in these parts.
Again, try to philosophize and try to meet middle ground with you if possible on the complete lunacy that you just call every day.
I might go on the, if I really get some time, I might go on the Wayback Machine and we'll go to the school districts in Tupelo, Mississippi, and I'll show you that the school children had to wear a mask to go to school. Would you like me to do that? Would you like me to go to the local school districts' websites on the Wayback Machine and we can actually read right there what's required of the students in Tupelo, Mississippi? I mean, because I can do that, certainly. I don't know if you're aware, I did 56 episodes of a podcast, and I read 50-plus news articles a day for the entirety of the fake pandemic. And I covered a lot of these items in excruciating detail, including, yes, going to websites of school districts. See, I did the opposite of putting my head in the sand. And the fact is, I was in these so-called truth communities, and what I saw was off-the-charts levels of delusion and denial in the so-called truth community. I will not join you there.
The complete lunacy that you just call everyday governance. And apparently we can't. The complete lunacy that you just with you if possible on the complete lunacy that you just call everyday governance. And apparently we can't do that. So I'll answer the question. Give it to me again because I just had it and then I lost it.
So under a premise of self-governance where we don't have this overarching state with.
It's not about my feelings, Look Within. See, you're about to get run out of here. It's not about my feelings. And if it was about my feelings, I don't let other people address my feelings. So I will do what I need to do if I realize I need to feel better. So I don't know if you know this, but the statement, if it makes you feel better, is number one, condescending, number two, passive aggressive. And I can't respect what I assume to be a grown-ass man who goes condescending and passive aggressive. That's some weak-ass, bitch-ass shit. That's weak-ass, bitch-ass shit. Now, I don't know. The females we have around here don't communicate that way. Have you noticed that we have 30% female audience and they don't condescend and use passive aggression? Have you noticed this? So if it makes me feel better, fuck you. How does that make you feel, Padna? If it makes you feel better, it's not about my feelings. I'm talking about thoughts and ideas, and I'm fired emotionally. It's how I can sit here and talk for hours and hours and hours and hours. I'm not speaking from emotion. I'm speaking with emotion. I'm speaking from my thoughts, ideas, logic, and reason as a person who made a 99 on the ASVAB. See, military-minded. It has nothing to do with how I feel. Okay. I will manage and address my own emotional state. How I feel is none of your fucking business, Look Within. It's private. Now, if you feel like you have an ability to observe me metaversally and predict what you think I might be feeling, that's insane. And you know what that is? I'll give the chat a moment to try to figure out what that is, but I'm typing it is right now. I'll give the chat a few seconds, and I know I'm on a delay. So 1 Mississippi. Oh, funny. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. The answer is codependent. And I am very, very sensitive to anything that even approaches codependency. Get that shit out of here, Look Within. Get it out of here. Not interested in your condescension, not interested in your passive aggression, damn sure not interested in anybody's codependency. If it makes you feel better, fuck you. How does that make you feel, partner?
So under a premise of self-governance, where we don't have this overarching state, which is overarching government as we know it today, that we define as generally having a monopoly on the use of force, for example, or at least on paper that it's supposed to enforce certain laws against improper conduct. If that didn't exist and we had a system of purely self-governance.
All right, I got to lighten the mood with this. We're going to B Warrior. I saw he dropped a video, if I can find it. Because it's not just Paul and Slave clips. Oh, I want to go to my subscriptions, I guess. Wait a minute, it's just in my watch history. Oops. If it makes you feel better, get the fuck out of here. As if I give a flying fuck about my own feelings. I think my own feelings are fucking stupid. I mean, seriously. What is this?
Thank you for watching and listening. This is B Warrior 138 Plus. This is B Warrior 138 Plus. This is B Warrior 138 Plus. I'm coming to you on my YouTube channel. I have 2 channels. I'll be taking down one of them.
I won't take your word for it. If you tell me that you give a fuck about my feelings, I will watch and observe. See, so if you care about my feelings, you will not communicate with me that way any further. That's how you can prove that you care about my feelings, by not becoming condescending towards me, by not becoming passive aggressive towards me, and by not doing anything that I might interpret as codependent. That's how you can prove to me you care about your feelings. I'm damn sure not going to take your word for it. We are not on the honor system. Oh, by the
channel.
way, if you care about my feelings, that's your problem. It's not my problem if you care about my feelings. See, this is the codependency, by the way. I don't know if y'all know this. This is the codependency. And when I say I'm a lay expert in human psychology, I really don't understand that much about codependency, except that I can detect it. So you see that the person, upon correction, has actually doubled down on the codependency. He says, well, I care about your feelings. Again, codependent. If you truly care about my feelings, prove it by knocking that shit the fuck off. See, don't condescend, don't become passive aggressive, and don't do anything that I might interpret as codependent. That's how you can prove that you care about my feelings. But now here's going to come the triple down. The triple down's probably coming. Because what I've noticed is when folks, and by the way, passive aggression is aggression. So when folks start down an aggressive path, what I've noticed is that almost nobody, when I set up a wall or a boundary, is capable of slamming on the brakes, backing up, reassessing, and then changing their approach. I do that shit like I breathe. Now, there are times when even I am unable to practice that. But what I've noticed is that almost nobody out here, once they put the, shift the car into drive and start driving and start moving forward, almost nobody is then able to slam on the brakes, metaphorically, back up a little bit, get the lay of the land, and then reassess and turn the wheel and find another path. So what I expect is we've had the first condescension, passive aggression, and codependency. Now we've doubled down on those things. Now we're probably going to have round 3. I'm just assuming based on my own experience, but I might be wrong. I'm actually wrong somewhat regularly, believe it or not. Although my overall batting average very, very, very high.
The channel that I'm currently on, which is B Warrior 138 Plus, will remain up. Which is B Warrior. So within the next month.
Good God, Bobby.
So if you want any more content.
Might have to speed old Bobby up here.
Now, B Warrior 138 Plus. Also, I have an email address, which is B Warrior. I know you have your pen and paper handy, but if you don't, I know you have your pen and paper handy. But if you don't, you can replay your pen and paper handy, but your pen and paper handy. I know you have your pen and paper handy. And write down that email address.
Boomeretic warrior.
For any
I love it.
Topic really that you would like to bring to my attention. Any research that you've done.
Speaking of Z, is he going to be back today?
Any issue or question or problem or concern that you may have, you can email me and we'll start a correspondence Now, I don't give any advice whatsoever of any kind.
All right, Bobby.
In addition to my regular career that I've had, I also had some insights, and I can give. Just want to watch it. Just want to watch it. Now, since then, I had an upgrade to that prior download. And let me tell you, I am still processing that. I wrote it down as it was.
The hell is he talking about?
How that could be done in the system that we're living in. And I know that it came from outside this construct that we currently call reality. This came from beyond our reality. This came from beyond our reality.
Any other ideas for
airwaves,
drops?
Or whatever. No,
These are called drops.
This came from outside.
In radio lingo.
Creator source. So I do have that updated download, and I've written. So I do have that updated download.
Alex Jones. Yeah, I've already got some Alex Jones. Sly Shy. Yeah, that's a good one. I have to go to my own content for that, I suppose. And I've got this. I've got my digital audio recorder hooked up. It won't be quite as interesting for the audience, but instead of having to download an entire fucking 9-hour live stream, I can just play the live stream and record onto my digital audio recorder. But then once I'm done, I'll need to take the card out, plug it into the computer, and go at it that way. But BRB, by the way. BRB. Yeah, I'm leaking. That's right. No kidding. All right, I guess we'll try to get some Sly Shy. That's a good idea, actually. I mean, not that it wouldn't be, but yeah, it's a good idea. We're going to go to my channel for that. Or our channel, or whatever it is. Let's see. Studio. Since some of these are not active on the channel. I guess I should go and unprivate all of those. Because I had to private them to get monetized. Tom Dark's still live? Interesting. It's been live for like hours now. Where are we at? Oh, yeah, studio. studio. Man, I still haven't got around to making a list of all of these. I still don't know which one's which. Yeah, fucking A. Well, there is Sly Shy there. We'll take a look at that. I don't think this is one of the famous ones. So we'll get some of her being nice. Oh, there's Benton in his natural environs, by the way.
What's happening, Benton here?
I weighed about 15 pounds more there than I did.
I failed to realize I'm not
Than I do now, by the way.
Copyrighted.
That's right, sir. Follow the rules, sir. What's wrong with you? Thought I saw Sly Shy in the preview to this thing. Maybe not. Oh, okay. Here we go.
No,
yep.
not you, Trank.
Some jokes though. I got some jokes.
Sly Shy
I need
got
to get
some
a
jokes.
couple of sips because I got jokes.
Oh, this thing's only 48 minutes long.
All right. First of all, I'd like to shout out Paul Unslaved.
Oh, there we go. That'll work. Maybe I can. Maybe I can download this and it'll be worth it. Let's see. Let us see. Maybe. Do it. Yep, lots of delusion and denial. I agree, especially in the so-called truth community. Lots of delusion. Hell, when I first showed up in the CBO Discord, there was a lot of either overt or closeted Trump-tards. I'd like to think I helped them see the error of their ways. What up, Rob? What's happening? Ain't nothing to it. We're making a soundboard, so we grabbed a bunch of Paul Enslaved stuff earlier. Oh, that's all fairly serious, since it was the one he was talking to that Artie corporate fiction or whatever. So I want to go to a different stream and get some more lighthearted Paul stuff. Or maybe when he's just going off on somebody, maybe. Oh, yeah, let's do this. Open. Oh, that's here. Open download location. Go, go, go. Oh, wait. Where was this in the video? Hang on. 41 minutes. 41 minutes. When does Sly Shy first show up? Oh, she's there for a minute. Okay.
Put some of Kaczynski's writings out there that hadn't been released.
I'm just going to go to 40 minutes. Let's see what we got.
I did not want to interrupt.
Oh, you're good.
Truther, good morning. I did not want to interrupt. I did not want to interrupt. I did not want to interrupt.
There we go. That's what we wanted.
I did not want to interrupt.
Go ahead.
I did not want to interrupt.
Hey, Rob, where can I go to get a go ahead? Like from whoever says that.
I did not want to interrupt.
I need a few different go aheads. Go ahead. What's up, Bex? Making a soundboard.
I did not want to interrupt.
Can't type. UPT. There we go.
Oh, you're good. I didn't see you there. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Truther. Good morning, EBT. Good morning again.
Hey, hey.
Benton, have you been to sleep, Benton?
Yeah, I got about 3.
Oh, this is great. I love my life. This is fantastic.
Have you been to sleep, Benton? Have you been to sleep, Benton?
Oh, man.
Have you been to sleep, Benton?
What's that noise, though?
Have you been to sleep, Benton?
Huh. Oh, well, we'll take it. See how many different Bentons I can get out of her, too.
Benton. 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 Benton.
She had a little more head on it. It's kind of hard to tell what she's actually saying. Let me try this.
Benton. Benton. Benton.
Yeah, it'll have to work.
Benton.
Whoops. What the fuck are we doing? What the hell happened, Mang? What happened? Oh, here we go. A little crazy with the shortcut keys there.
Benton. Benton.
Wait, did I get the whole thing? No, I don't even remember.
Have you been to sleep, Benton?
Can't even remember. I don't think I did. Oh, yeah, I did. Been to sleep. There it is. Never mind.
Assist.
Oh, it's wrong file.
Yeah, I got about 3 hours, I think.
Yo, it seems like I've been with you guys all freaking weekend.
Ah.
Yeah, it seems like ain't nobody been to sleep. Paul and the crew and nobody. It seems like everybody's been up.
Time warp.
You know the trucker's going to get at least a few hours.
Okay.
This must have been Truther Bowl weekend.
But look, you almost changed my mind a couple.
You almost changed my mind. Oh my God. Good old Slash Eye. Some water. Where's my water? Ooh, Talcott. We got to get some Talcott. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Talcott up next. Talcott.
Look,
Gotta get
you
some
almost
Talcott.
changed my mind of coming up here because you said y'all was gonna. Did you say something about talking about old war stories?
Somebody may have. I don't know if that was me.
Oh, okay.
I'm just not sure.
I might have been like just getting my coffee in me, so I might not be hearing properly, but in me, so I might not be hearing properly.
Oh man.
In me, so I might not be so I might not be hearing properly, but so I might not be hearing properly, but so I might not be hearing properly, but so I might not be hearing properly.
Oh man, it's gonna be great.
So I might not be hearing properly.
Wait a minute. Let's not do that.
I got some jokes though. I got some jokes though.
Oh my God.
I got some jokes though. 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 I got some jokes. I need I need to get a couple of sips because I got jokes.
Amen.
Prove it.
All right. First of all, I'd like to shout out Paul Unsleeve.
Oh my God. What is this?
First of all, I'd like to shout out Paul Unsleeve. First of all, I'd like to shout out Paul Unsleeve. He is evidently he is the man, right? I love him. I love to hear him talk. But when these guys try to challenge him,
Not a good idea. Bad idea.
Fuck.
terrible idea. Terrible. Terrible idea. Terrible. terrible idea. Terrible.
Nothing but drops from Slash Eye here.
I watched them, and all they could do is get triggered, right? And all they could do is get triggered.
Oh my god, this is gonna be awesome.
And all they could do is get triggered, right? Get triggered, right? Get triggered, right?
Oh man. Can't even, what am I doing? Okay.
Get triggered, right? Get triggered, right?
Oh, this is gonna be great. Now I just got to talk TBE into making me some beats. Then we'll get the panels going. And what's up, Yeti? We're making a soundboard.
Get triggered, right? Get triggered, right? Get triggered, right? Get triggered, right?
Right. Wait a minute. See, this is already comedy. Watch this. Hang on, give me a second. Where are we at here? I got too much bullshit open. All right, hold on. Where the fuck even is this? Okay, yeah, here we go. Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
Right.
Oh shit.
Get triggered, right?
Right.
Get triggered, right?
Right.
Get triggered, right?
Right.
Well, I need to do that in the player, not the editor, but you see the point. I think you get the point there.
Get triggered, right?
Right.
Listen, you
Oh, we're gonna have like 10 different listens. Listen.
listen.
So that's the trick when you get like 4 different, her saying listen like 4 different ways. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. Can't wait.
Listen. 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 Listen.
Sounds like shit at the end, but it'll work.
You can't mess with him. It's really, you can't. Like, I mean,
I get a yaw mean?
you can't mess with him. It's really, you can't. Like, I mean,
Wow, we got a yaw mean. Fantastic. Philly in the house. Yaw mean.
Yeah, I mean he
Oh my God.
yeah, I mean he yeah, I mean he yeah, I mean he yeah, I mean he yeah, I mean he
I'm gonna be here all week trying to do this. I'm not even gonna be able to do that. This is gonna be the show, I guess, all week. It's me doing this. This is too much out there, man. It's too much. How nobody's done this before. By the way, you know, I'm on air talent. Why am I doing this? That's what I'd like to know. I'm on air talent. Why am I doing this? Why hasn't somebody else done this and just emailed me the fucking clips? It's not that hard, trust me. It doesn't take that long to figure out how to use Audacity. It's a learned helplessness. Let's just call it what it is. It's a learned helplessness. Many people suffer from a learned helplessness. They just wait for other people to do things because they can't do things. How do you think I can do things? I just do the things, right? I didn't just come out of my mama knowing how to use Audacity.
yeah, I mean he
Exactly, Slash Eye. Exactly. You just fucking figure it out, man. I'm no freaking genius. Everybody wants to do everything on their phone. Yeah, okay. Good luck. Good luck with that.
yeah, I mean he
It could also be like y'all mean. Almost. It could work for that
he
too.
finds a way to drag you and you don't even know you're being dragged. And you don't even know you're being dragged.
Hey, what do you think of that one, Bex? If you're still here, this is. I'm gonna send this to Bex, although she doesn't have a computer, so I don't know that'll do it any good. Or I'm assuming she doesn't have a computer.
And you don't even know you're being dragged.
Dude, what?
And you don't even know you're being dragged. And you don't even know you're being dragged.
What the fuck? Did I fuck up?
Until the end.
Oh.
Well, you're in a yurt with.
Oh, I got to get that whole thing. Hang on. I didn't know she said more stuff. Uh-oh, what the hell's Control M do? Now I'm just making up shit. Hope that didn't fuck nothing up.
And you don't even know you're being dragged until the end.
Oh man, this is gonna be awesome.
And you don't even know you're being dragged until the end.
Oh my god. Wait till we get to the Talcott stuff. It's gonna. Oh my god.
Well, you're in a yurt with books did pretty good, but then what I said was Paul's the type you got to kill him and bury him 20 feet under. If you don't just completely kill him, he'll come back.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I forgot to normalize that last one. God dang it. See, I don't even know what I'm doing. Where are we at here? Motherfucker. All right, I'm closing all this bullshit. Starting over. Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking directory. Okay, this is all fucking up. fucking up. I just need to normalize. Oh, I can't normalize the whole thing. There we go. There we go. Get these. Trying to get these to approximately the same volume, or normalization, whatever we're calling that. Wait a minute. Now I'm still in the wrong directory. Motherfucker, get it together, Bubba. There we go. Get it together. All right, where the hell are we?
Well, Yurt, In a Yurt with Books did pretty good, but then what I said was Paul's the type you got to kill him and bury him 20 feet under. If you don't just completely kill him, he'll come back. Paul's the type you got to kill him and bury him. Paul's the type you got to kill him and bury him 20 feet under.
Yeah,
if
man.
you don't just completely kill him, he'll come back. Paul's the type you got to kill him and bury him 20 feet under. If you don't just completely kill him, he'll come back.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Came back and
Oh yeah, definitely.
came back and
But see,
I call
Yurt,
that a draw.
but Yurt came back too, because Yurt had, disappeared for a minute.
That's true.
That's not what I'm
He
saying.
came back too.
It's not the point I'm making, Sly.
My
Yep.
in my inspect. Wait, what I call you? The not investigator, inspectigator. That's what I call you.
Investigator.
Spectigator. That's what I call you.
Investigator.
That's so yeah. So, AKA inspectigator.
Oh shit.
AKA inspectigator.
Inspector Ratchet.
What?
AKA inspectigator.
Inspector.
Oh, EBT talked over the end of it.
Inspectigator.
Oh well, I think it might work. We'll see.
AKA inspectigator.
Got to put a little head on these clips or they don't sound right from the soundboard.
AKA inspectigator.
Wait a minute. What is this?
AKA inspectigator. AKA
Inspector Ratchet out here in the streets.
Actually, multiple soundboards.
Inspector Ratchet out here in the streets.
He's not ratchet, and he's quiet. He's, you know, he needs one of those glasses, you know, one of those one glasses.
Monocle.
kind of thing.
He's got one.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
a magnifying glass.
I think I saw. Don't you have a picture like that?
There's a one of the
I've got
emojis.
my magnifying glass.
An emoji.
Yeah. But listen, to hear all you men, I mean, to watch. I'm sorry, not hear. To watch all you men. I don't know. I'm just going to say this. This is a woman's point of view, right? Right? Right?
Motherfucker. What the fuck are you doing? Can't click on the right stuff. Need a better mouse. This mouse kind of stinks.
Right? Y'all all look like y'all got moist when he came up there.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
I like the show. I'm not even gonna pretend like I wasn't.
Yeah,
No,
I fanboy out a
listen,
little
I'm
bit
just having
at
fun. I'm
times.
just joking around, right?
You're right though, but that one guy was like going way too far.
Oh,
like,
Soul Reed.
I'm not trying to find out the guy's astrological sign.
Soul
You know what I
Reed.
mean?
Yeah,
Listen,
that's so dumb.
Paul
That
has
was
that
so
effect.
dumb.
Paul has that effect. He's the daddy. He has.
The show. I'm not even gonna pretend like I wasn't.
No, I'm just having fun. I'm just joking around, right?
You're right though, but that one guy was like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Listen,
that's so dumb.
Paul
That
has
was
that.
We got to get some Joe Cool laughs too.
Yeah,
Listen,
that's so dumb.
Paul
That
has
was
that
so
effect.
dumb.
Paul has that effect. He's the daddy. Paul has that effect. He's the daddy.
Yeah, that's a good one. I agree.
Paul has that effect. He's the daddy. He has that effect on grown men.
I don't know why.
What can you say?
I don't view it as the daddy for me, but what I'm saying is
No,
that
no.
no, but I respect.
I'm just joking.
No, I know you are, but I respect the skill level of the actual broadcast he does. So that's my level of starstruck. Like, oh, I get to talk to somebody who probably. But I think I have a similar understanding, but he's more advanced with the internet broadcast. You can tell he knows what he's doing.
Oh yeah,
He-
100%.
that's
And I don't think
because
I'd
he
seen him that
thinks.
much before
That's
then.
because he
before
uses
this.
his mind. That's because he researches, right? Paul.
Oh, there's another right. I got to bail out. It's just I can't spend 10 hours on every one. We got to get out of this. It's too much. It's too much. All right, Talcott. Let's get some Talcott. Talcott. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know where we're going first with Talcott. We're going back to the beginning, at least as far as I'm concerned. Give me a second. Where is this? Where are these? I got some files on here somewhere. Where are they? Where are they? Downloads? No. So I got all this stuff on here. I don't know where stuff is. That's a problem. Oh, motherfucker. Videos? Video? There it is. Now which one is it?
Paradise. Benton JA.
Okay, I think it's this one.
Been taught to trust ourselves.
Want to present?
So, and you wanted your
Time and asks,
Folks
Ha
and drug addicts into your house.
ha! Oh man, this is great. Oh, what? Are you really gonna make me do this? You motherfuckers. Fuck. They're gonna make me work for it, folks. God damn. Let's try this. Yay. There we go. About to say. Don't make me go to another software program. Yeah, Talcott Clips doesn't do the soundboard, so no, he doesn't have all the best ones. We just want the guy talking. We don't want slickly produced videos. That's a completely different thing, sir. I like how people who can't do a thing want to tell me how to do a thing. That's always interesting. People who can't do a thing want to tell me how to do a thing. Well, I'm doing the thing that you don't know how to do, so I don't really know what we're talking about here. Meanwhile, feel free to just do all this on your own and email me the clips so I don't have to spend my time. We could be doing an actual live stream right now. But people who won't take the initiative and help out and get in where they fit in at an ad hoc grassroots basis will tell me how to do what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, but they'll tell me how to do the thing. Okay, it makes total sense. Makes total sense. I get it. Wait a minute. We don't want to do that. What the fuck?
on the issue. Yeah, it's just a give and take. In his opinion,
Deliver this.
I'm here over that.
250. 250. 250. Where are we at here? 250 ish.
You battle these internet trolls and gurus and all this. That's fun shit, right? That's what we want. We want to be in combat with other. We want to fight over that bone with people on the internet. Now, if we talk about John Milton's Paradise Lost from the 16th century, the most beautiful poem in the English language, arguably, a contemporary of why this whole Paul enslaved who are beating us up and mad at us because we.
I'm actually not looking for the conflicts, although I don't back away from conflicts.
So those are two different things, right? It goes, I'm not looking for conflict. I'm not backing away from conflict. Yeah, I might be attracted to conflict and run to it like a dog towards the, screaming ambulance.
It's
All
sick.
right.
If I had any other choices in my life, I would not be here on YouTube.
Did you hear that, folks?
It's
All
sick.
right.
If I had any other choices in my life, I would not be here on YouTube.
I better start putting a little more on these.
If I had any other choices in my life, I would not be here on YouTube. If I had any other choices in my life, I would not be here on YouTube.
Well, you got a choice here in Mr. Benton J.A., who's back
I
on his
do.
phone.
What's
Help
happening?
Hey,
this,
that's much better. Thank you, brother.
help this
Yeah.
man, Jack Talcott, get his life right. And I'll be right back. I'm just going to get
Well, I don't know that I'm going to help him get his life right. I'm hearing a lot of false premises here. That's where what I was objecting to in the chat earlier. That whoever's attacked Jack in the past, I have nothing to do with that.
No,
Not involved.
I don't think.
Oh, well, based on what I've observed, I mean, I obviously don't know you as a person.
What do you identify as psychological illness, though? I mean, if not in me, just generally, what would be identified as that?
Oh, man. This is great. All right, I got to get something to eat. I'll be right back. BRB. We can show that, can we? We get in trouble. Oh, is this it? This might be it.
8 o'clock, I'll get a text.
Oh, this is it. No, maybe not. Well, anyway, y'all can watch whatever this is while I'm gone.
And I'll pick up a preloaded trailer, and then I'll take it to a retail store in Arizona. That part works great. It's the part where I have to come back, where I try to get loaded in Arizona to come all the way back to Dallas, which last time they couldn't even get me to Dallas, so that's how I ended up in Houston. And man, every time I go to Houston, something goes wrong. Like, that's where I
Yeah,
broke
fuck
down a couple
Houston.
months ago.
Fuck Houston.
Was
Oh,
Houston.
right, I remember.
That was in Houston.
Fuck Houston.
And then
And
that
you left the truck there.
yeah, and then
Truck
I had to
broke
come
down.
back, and then I ended up leaving the trailer at the truck stop, and then the dispatcher never told the company, so it ended up getting towed and impounded. The trailer did, and they tried to blame me, and I was like, it's not my job. I told the guy, it's not my fault he dropped the ball. Yeah.
Was it that useless dispatcher?
Yeah.
4-on-1?
Yeah.
All right.
And that's what I told the operations manager. I said, look, if I had it to do over again, I would have just told you directly, but I thought this guy would actually do his job. Like, I don't know why I thought that, but I did.
Yeah.
Because I did. Like, if I didn't at that time, I guess I didn't realize that he couldn't be trusted to pass on some simple information. Yeah, he was a bullshit artist. He left the company not too long after that.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't know, man. Some people don't like to do their job. Don't like to do a good job. Like last week my dispatcher, I went to pick up a load and it was picked up last week, the week before I came. It was already picked up. They didn't have any load. And he was like, okay, come back. I was 200 miles empty, come back empty. And I told him I can wait to pick up a load from nearby. Oh, I remember. I knew about this load, which was 40 miles away. And I was like, why don't I pick up that load? And then he says, oh, all right, you go and pick up that load. If I listened to him, I would come back empty and lose the company a lot of money. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's to be avoided, but at the same time, my company should have just had me come back empty from Houston, is what they should have done, because I would have got the tractor fixed on Saturday, and then I would have picked up a loaded trailer, and I'd be delivering tomorrow in Arizona.
Yeah.
But yeah, most of the time it's better not to come back empty if at all possible, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, but like, why do I have to remember that there's a load 40 miles away? Me as a driver.
Yeah, he should know exactly.
Official.
Yeah, he should know exactly.
These people, man, I don't know.
Yep.
And the only reason I care about this company is because I've been working for 7 years
Okay.
with this company. But they hire these young people who don't care. I see them in the office. All they do is talk all day. They take 20 minutes to print a couple of papers. Delivery papers or collection paper.
Oh yeah.
They take
absolutely.
like 10, 20 minutes to print because they talk so much in the office.
Yeah, I believe it. I used to work in offices. I know how it goes. And then Mondays and Fridays, it's just people are completely worthless. Like, what I found is if I needed to call some company, or if I had to wanted something done, you got to hit them like Wednesday, early in the day. Wednesday is really your best shot. Maybe Tuesday.
Yeah.
But Monday, don't even try it. Friday afternoon, don't even try it. Like, don't even attempt it. Yeah.
You know it. You know it's amazing. If I have a collection on Friday, do you know how fast they usually load me? Oh my god! They use
Fast?
like 2 forklifts. Yeah, yeah, on a
Oh,
Friday.
because they want to go home. Yeah, because they want to
Yeah,
go
they
home, right? Yeah.
no, not home. They go straight to the pub.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Different culture. Yeah, they go straight to the pub. That's right.
Yes, straight from work. They don't even change. They don't
Yeah.
go home. Straight to the pub. Doesn't matter if they're a mechanic full of oil or a painter full of paint on their clothes. They go like that to the pubs.
I kind of like that though, because at least they're like, they're drinking, which may not be great, but hell, I used to drink a lot, but at least they're like with their people, they're socializing instead of just like Americans just going and being by themselves.
Oh yeah.
So, but yeah, it seems to be more in the culture.
Oh
Big
yeah, it's
cities
an
have a version
British
of that,
culture.
but British pub culture. Yeah, exactly.
Like you can see these pubs every 500 meters.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. My favorite beer is Guinness. I love Guinness.
Yeah, I like Guinness as well.
Yeah.
Do you know Leffe? It's Austrian.
I don't think so.
It's spelled Leffe.
Huh,
I
no,
think it's the best beer,
okay. I haven't ever seen that.
but very expensive as well. And it's 6.9, like
Okay.
two bottles of that beer, and you get tipsy.
What kind of beer is it? Like an ale or like what style?
It's blonde
Lager?
and dark.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it's not lager. It's just beer.
Yeah.
It's not lager. Yeah. To be honest,
Ale?
I don't even know.
Well, every beer
I
is
think it's
ale probably.
I don't know. In rest of Europe, you call beer beer,
Mhm.
and the only place I heard about lager is here in Britain.
Oh yeah.
But
Well, technically all beers fit into like a category like ale, lager, stout, porter, pilsner. But it doesn't really matter. I'm just curious. Dark Glasses Woody says Duvel is better than Leffe. Duvel.
I never heard of that one.
Yeah. Well, some of these things, we only get in like certain parts of the world, I guess. He's in Australia. He likes his beer as well. I love beer, but I'm done with the beer. But
Yeah.
love it, love it.
But like this lager, like this British beer, the lager one, I can drink five cans, 6, 7. You don't get drunk.
Yeah.
It's like water.
Gotcha. You're kind of a big guy too, right?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, you said you're tall, but you don't weigh that much. I think is what you said, if I remember correctly. Slim.
Yeah, I'm kind of slim. I wouldn't say I'm like 85 kilograms, 6 feet.
Yeah. So like, yeah, that's good. Yeah, like 180, so 180ish in pounds. 175 maybe. Healthy.
Yeah, I still
What's happening?
Man.
I say we have freedom of speech, but and there's a but. All after but is bullshit. But I wouldn't disrespect a police officer unless a police officer disrespects me.
Okay.
But you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
sure.
I don't like condescending smart ass police officers.
Yes.
That, you know,
I don't even remember what I was going to talk about, but I am a content machine, so I suppose I'll have cunt because that's the attitude. Now I wanted to be fucking like really,
really wanted I did send him a message and
and I know I'm not really making a whole lot of sense, but absolutely hilarious. And you got, I'll do material unless it's called Q and or nickname. Everybody's taking it anymore. After for yeah, Warrior is on my parade. Some cards and who's in days and David for that. Sly, not so shy.
Mic check. Mic check. What's going on here? Oh, I know what I need to do. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic. Mic check. Oh, we're outputting stereo, aren't we? Oh well, we'll fix it. Fix it later. So I'm going to record this audio. I'm going to play this whole thing, and then I'm going to record it onto my digital audio recorder right here. And then I'm going to, so I can transfer it to the computer without having to download a 11-hour and 55-minute live stream. So give me a minute, folks. All right. Turn my mic off.
am I up there? Am I dark? Okay, I'm dark. Okay, I just
yeah,
needed to be dark because I'm dark. Okay,
that's
but anyway,
fine.
so good morning, Benton.
Hey.
I'm not a fan of Paul. I
Correct the
support
record, ma'am.
Paul.
Correct the record.
Yes, I support Paul. Only reason I support Paul is because I like the young man, right?
Okay.
I'm not carrying his nuts. I'm not up his butt. You know what I mean? I just like the young man because of, if you put aside, like I said, the character, right? And that's just my words for him. If you put aside the character, he spits fire when he talks about the truth, about what he believes truth and standing up for truth, rights, and your freedom. You know what I mean?
Well,
That's
but
all.
yeah, exactly. I do get confused. I'm honestly not sure what stand up for your rights means though. Like, what does
All
that
right.
mean?
All right, I can explain it to you because
All right.
I really wanted. I did send him a message and asked him to, if he could check you out sometime in the morning, because I know you really wanted to ask some questions, and it got a little bit too crazy for you last night. Excuse
Well,
me.
yeah.
But when we say stand up for our rights, it's just we don't let nobody have dominion over us. You understand what I'm saying? Like, when I was telling you yesterday, you were saying too much when you was talking to the cops. Like, I wish one day we can like go over a couple of videos just so you can see where I'm coming from. Not Paul's videos, other people's, but standing up for your rights mean not letting them take advantage of you, not letting them just walk all over you. Just because they police, they got a gun and a badge, does not mean that they have authority over you, right? And if you're not breaking a law, then you don't have to, they don't own you. You're not a slave. I mean, well, you are a slave to them, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? You don't have to comply unless you broke the law.
Well, hypothetically, I could just say I want a lawyer as soon as they show up.
You can. That's your right, yup. But they'll tell you, oh, what you need a lawyer for? We just asking you questions.
You know what I'll say, right?
What?
Is that legal advice? Because
Hey.
that's a crime. They can't practice law without a license. That'll shut them up real quick. Is that legal advice? Watch them shut the fuck up.
But see, that's the thing, Benton, with the all right, we have freedom of speech, right? But we
Well, that's
respect.
debatable, but the system says we do.
Wait, we have. Do we? I say we have freedom of speech, but, and there's a but. All after but is bullshit. But I wouldn't disrespect a police officer unless a police officer disrespects me.
Okay.
But you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
sure.
I don't like condescending, smart ass police officers
Yes.
that don't know how to don't know how to handle the public.
Yeah, there's a lot of those for sure.
Yeah, yeah. So those are the kind of cops that I stand up to.
Mm-hmm.
Those condescending, assholes, want to be pricks, want to think their badge and their gun means something, and it doesn't really. It's for their protection. That badge and that gun is for their protection, not ours. Because they got to get home, right?
Well, yeah, that's their number one motivator
right,
for sure.
They're trained to get home safely. So my life is not, it don't matter if I get home safely, as long as they get home safely.
Very true. Very true.
And I was listening to Z last night when he was talking about, he was trying to, Z tries to sound like Paul. I don't care what nobody says.
He does to some extent, yeah.
Yesterday you heard it, Ben. He was
he
was trying to recite some shit and he was getting it. I had to tell Paul, yo, he's not flowing right, man. Stop him. Just make him be quiet. He's just not flowing it right. When you start spitting, when you start trying to sound like Paul, at least have a good flow. Don't sound ass backwards with your shit.
Yeah. And I think he's trying to be like a bulldog, like he wants to be Paul's right-hand man, to be out here doing the dirty work. That's what I see. Like,
and that's what Moose said. That's what Moose said. Moose, because I told Moose, I said, Moose, Paul don't need a right hand anymore. He said, oh, Z is right here now. Z is right here now.
That's funny. Yeah, it's interesting. And a lot of that's none of my business, but I do, I observe it and I watch a lot of the streams.
It's and I keep saying it, like, all of that stuff yesterday, I know how to bail out. I know how to get away from it, right? But all that stuff yesterday is just something they want to keep doing. It's just it's getting everybody together, whether it's crazy.
Well, what do you mean? But what do you mean by getting people together? I guess that's what I'm confused
Look,
about.
they traveling from stream to stream.
Okay.
Right, aren't they?
Well, for entertainment, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yes, they're traveling from stream to stream. Everybody's got their little whatever going on, what they want to say or whatever in the chat. It's a challenge. It's a game. It's a, I mean, I don't know. It's just crazy.
It is crazy. Well, if he's making money, I'm all for it. That's great. I like when people get paid for what they're good at.
Wait, Slash, you be careful over talking these pigs in these streets, ma'am, lest you become. Listen, I'm 60 years old.
Oh man.
About a few months ago, I had 20 cops in my face and 2 white shirts, and I didn't get locked up because I didn't break the law. Yelling, hollering, whatever I was doing, I wasn't breaking the law. The white shirt came up to me and said, ma'am, calm down, back up. I said, am I breaking the law? He said, no, you're hollering at my officers. I said, am I breaking the law? He said, no. I said, well, get out my face then. I mean, you got to stand up to them. If you let them walk all over, if you let them do what they want to you, you bowing down to them. Man, I ain't letting nobody, ain't nobody got dominion over me. Nobody. These YouTube streets, Paul, nobody has dominion over me. I don't do that. That's my dogs. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. Shout out to the puppies.
Hush, Graham.
No, I hear you. That's all well said.
Anything about the law, though, there are plenty of people in these YouTube streets that really, really explain it for you to understand it, right? But it's not for you to say, okay, so they told me how to do it, so now I'm gonna go out there and do it.
Well, I mean, I'm already doing it for years now, to some extent. No, I know. Yeah, no, I know. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, but that's what people get into. Well,
yeah, because they try. Yeah, they try to learn a little bit, and then they want to go telling people, well, you can't do that, and you can't do that, and they're like, we don't care. We're taking you to jail, buddy.
Well, no. See.
Well, no, I see a lot of them get arrested talking about trying to tell the cops what they have the authority to do and don't do.
And have you
get arrested?
Have you seen those cases get dropped and stuff like that?
I've seen some also seen some people get convicted. So yeah, I've seen it both ways.
Wait, you seen people get convicted for filming in public or standing up to police?
I've seen them get arrested doing this First Amendment auditor stuff, and then I've seen them end up plea bargaining and pleading guilty to charges.
Okay, all right. So let's go back.
When Denver Metro Audit's DMA got convicted, and he's going to federal prison for 15 days. And yes, federal prison, even though it's only for 15 days, are sending him to federal prison.
You're talking about Long Island? Are you
No,
talking
I'm
about?
not actually. There's a bunch of
No?
them. There's a lot of them. I'm not
Okay,
talking
well,
about Long Island. See, there's a
okay.
lot of these guys, and now they're fodder for these frauditor channels.
All right, so I don't watch the frauditor channels. I
That's
watch
why
the
you don't know what
auditor.
I'm talking about.
I
I watch
watch
both.
the.
I watch the First Amendment auditors, and I watch the frauditor channel.
Okay, so I don't get into the frauditor channels because the frauditor channels don't really see what the auditors are really doing. They don't know the auditor's real purpose. They think the auditors are out there to start trouble, to get a rouse out of the police, or to get a rouse out of people.
That
That's
is what they're
they
doing,
get.
though.
No,
The ones
no,
who
that's
are
not.
the ones who get a
No,
lot of views, like that Amagansett Press, he's absolutely trying to rile people up. There's no
no,
question about it. Yes, he is.
no, he's
Absolutely.
not. No,
No,
he's
it's
not.
proven.
He's
It's
pushing.
proven.
He's pushing the. He's pushing the
No.
limit.
He
That's what they.
intentionally fucks with people so that he can get a reaction. There's no question about it.
No, he does not. I've been watching Amagansett Press
Well, but
when I
see, that's
first
part of the
started.
frauditor channels. What they do is they show it. They show
That's
what
what
he's doing.
that's what they say, Benton.
No, they
That's
show the clip and they
they
say
they
this
cut
is what he's doing.
and they said and you
Yeah.
said it the other day. They take and they cut and they edit and they cut out what they want so they can make the video look the way they want it to
No,
look.
the fact is his intention is to get a strong reaction from people so that he can get views. I mean, that's not questionable. That's what he's doing.
That's not. Has he ever said that out of his mouth?
No, that's how he's behaving in the real world.
Well, no.
He's going
How
to
he was-
places with cameras knowing that people don't like it, and he's being
So
a
what?
certain type of way. But
So
I'm
what?
saying he
People don't
knows
like
that
it.
he's eliciting a reaction. I'm not
No,
saying there's anything wrong with it.
no,
I'm saying
no.
that's what he's doing. Yes.
No, that's
Yes.
what you think he's doing.
No,
That's
that's not
your
what I
thinking.
think. That's what
Yes,
he
it
is doing.
No,
Yes.
everybody that goes out in the public street and record, if you get in your feelings and get, oh, I'm uncomfortable about him recording, that's on you. That's
No,
not
it's
his fault.
not.
So
If
he
I
should
know
stop.
if I go down to the Starbucks with a big
Yeah,
camera rig and I
yeah,
film people through the
yeah,
window of the Starbucks, I
yeah.
know that there's people who are not going to like it. And then I know
Okay,
if I set up a tripod outside and eventually they're going to come out there and confront me, he
okay,
knows that all that's going to happen and he films it and
okay,
puts it on his channel. I'm not saying there's
okay.
anything wrong with that. I'm saying he's doing it intentionally to provide content to his viewers. That's
No,
what he is
I
doing. Yes.
disagree. I disagree because
You
all
can
of them
disagree
do it.
with the reality, but that's what's happening.
That's not the reality. The reality is
I
we
just
are allowed,
explained it.
just like CNN. If CNN stood outside of Starbucks and set up their tripod and took
It's not
and
just like
recorded,
Starbucks. I've never seen Starbucks go up to the window of a Starbucks. I've never seen CNN film through the window of a Starbucks, just standing there knowing that their people are not going to like it. I've never
do you
seen that.
window shop? Have you ever window
I
shop?
have. Listen, if I go up to the window of a store with a camera rig and I just stand there and I'm 6 inches on the other side of the glass from some people who are sitting at a table, the
Right.
fact is a lot of people will not like that. That's a
Okay.
fucking fact.
All right. You cannot like it.
It
That don't
doesn't
mean I got.
matter if they like it. You're missing the point. The
No,
point
I'm not.
is,
You
if
cannot
I
like it.
know that certain people won't like it, I know all I got to do is hang out front of the store, and eventually they're going to come start bitching me out. And I'm
So
going to
what?
film it, and I'm going to put it on my channel. There's
So what?
nothing wrong with that. He's doing it on purpose.
No, and I
Yes.
disagree.
Yes. That's
No,
what he's doing.
I disagree, Ben.
He's doing that. Why is
I-
he filming through the window of the Starbucks if not to piss people off? There's no
because-
other reason to put your camera rig up against the window of the Starbucks. That's
Why
the
not?
only one reason to do that is
Why?
because you
So
want
why
to get a
can't I do it?
reaction
I want to
from
know
the
why.
animals
I
that
want
are
to
in
know
the
why.
cage.
I want to
That's
know
what
why
he's
I
doing.
can't do it.
That's
Why
what
can't it?
he's doing.
I'm asking you a question,
He's
Ben.
doing that.
You want to
If you
fight?
can't
I'm
accept
asking
that
you a
that's what he's
question.
doing, I can't help you.
No,
But
I'm
we can
asking
go
you a
watch
question.
him do that. We
I'm
can go
asking-
watch him do that.
I see it. I've watched them. I already know what all of the auditors do. I
But
watch
the
them all
fact
the
that you've
time.
seen
Ben.
it and you think it's okay has nothing to do with the fact that he's doing it on purpose for views. That's what he's
your
doing.
opinion. That's your opinion.
No, that's
I'm
what
sorry.
he's doing. It's not my opinion.
Has he
He
ever said
is
that?
doing that.
Has he ever said
We
that?
can play it. Let's go watch it right now. We can play him doing this.
He does it. Everybody
We're
does
gonna
it.
watch
Ben.
it. You're
Listen,
gonna
no,
watch him do it.
listen. MC.
You just like these people, so you're defending them. That's what it comes
No,
down to.
I
Yeah.
do it. If I went downtown and I looked in the window
It's
with
not.
my
No,
camera,
no. It's not you. It's him. It's got
it's
nothing to do
me.
with
It's
you.
anybody. I
No,
can
it's
do
not
it.
anybody.
It is anybody.
Not everybody has a
does it.
channel with hundreds of
Listen.
thousands of subs.
Yes, they do.
No,
It's a
they
lot of-
don't. How many subscribers does Amagansett Press have on YouTube?
Listen,
So you're making a false equivalency. You can't say anybody. Not everybody has hundreds of thousands of subscribers on a YouTube channel for First Amendment auditing.
Hold up.
Hey, you got to come correct on this one, Sly Shy. You can't come at me half-assed. You're coming at me half-assed.
Listen, I'm going to get my phone.
Come correct.
I'm going to
you
get
can't
my
get away
phone.
with that weak ass bullshit with Benton.
Are we going to talk over each other?
I'm not talking over you. You're coming with nonsense, and I'm not going to talk.
I'm not coming with nonsense. If you
that
let
is
me
nonsense.
Talk, if you
made a false
talk,
equivalency. You said if I go down and do this, you're not a person with 100,000 something subs on YouTube. We're not talking about you.
Okay, all right. I'm the
so you're not coming correct
so
when you say that.
So I'm gonna get my phone.
Hey, look at this.
And I'm gonna show you how many
375,000 subscribers.
I'm gonna get my phone.
375K.
I'm gonna get my phone.
We can't move on in the conversation until you recognize that the man has 375,000 subscribers, and he can absolutely monetize these interactions.
But he's not the only one.
It doesn't matter that he's not the only one. He's the one I'm talking about right now.
Well,
that's a side issue that has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Yes, it does.
I'm talking about Amagansett Press with 375K subscribers putting his camera rig up against the window to specifically elicit a reaction that he can then film and put a video on his channel and monetize. I didn't say it was wrong. I said that's what he is doing, and that is what he's doing.
All right, so he's not doing what you're saying he's doing.
Yes, he is. He's doing exactly what I just said. That is exactly what I will never back off of this. You are wrong. Okay. I am right. You're free to pick another topic, but I will not give you an inch on this.
Why can't we disagree?
There's nowhere to go, man.
Why can't we agree to
no? Because I'm right, and when I'm right, there's nowhere to go. Of course I am.
Right? No, you're not.
Of course I am. That's what he's doing, and it's fair play. And the fact that those bozos don't understand that that's what he's doing, that's their fault.
Hold on.
They should know. Oh, this guy's just trying to get a reaction.
No, that's
why don't they know that?
All right, so let me tell you, it's not about getting a reaction. It's about making people aware that we are allowed to enjoy our lives. We are allowed to enjoy ourselves out in public, window shopping, doing whatever we want to do. And just because you're uncomfortable about what I'm doing,
basically triggered a woman, but he left out the part when she was entering the restaurant and only showed her reaction to make her.
So you showing me frauditors or auditors? Show me an auditor. Don't show me no damn frauditor.
I'll show whatever I want to show. What are you talking about?
How you gonna have a discussion with me and show me frauditors though?
Because he's gonna show you what I'm talking about.
No, I want to see go to Amagansett Press.
I don't care what you want to see.
Well, we having a discussion and you showing me frauditors.
It's not a discussion.
Is in the description if you guys want to contact
what am I up here for?
Educate them on how to do privacy.
I don't know. You can turn off your station if you don't like it. I'm showing Amagansett Press manufacturing content.
Wait, no, you're showing the frauditors.
Because when they get recorded by
I watch frauditors and I will show all the frauditor content I want to show.
True that.
That's me. I'm not locked into no Paul unslaved philosophy. I'm not locked into no First Amendment frauditor.
Well, wait, I thought we was having a discussion.
Half of them are bozos with emotional problems.
I thought we was having a discussion.
Bozos with emotional.
Why you want to do this to me, Benton, early in the morning?
There's nothing wrong because you disagreed with my true assertion. I said to you that he's doing it intentionally to elicit a reaction, and you said no. What you should have said is, yeah, you're right. He probably is. That's true, by the way.
I don't have to agree with you.
Like the auditors, you don't want to agree with the reality.
I don't have to agree with something I don't agree with.
I can't help you when you won't face reality.
I don't have to agree with something I don't agree with.
But it's truthful.
That's your truth.
What's happening.
That's what you see.
It's what's happening. No, it's what he's doing.
No, that's what you see.
It's what he's doing.
That's what you see, Benton.
That's what I see him doing.
That's your opinion, Benton.
But that's him having a massive ego, even though his channel is very
right. Because you get up into these frauditors. I mean, these frauditors and all that. You listen to them, and you don't really know. That's why Paul said he don't yoke with.
I listen to everything, and I'm not trying to yoke myself to anybody, by the way.
Right. I'm saying that's why he said he don't, because people don't really understand.
Yeah, do you see what he's doing here? Do you see this?
Right.
Do you see what he's doing?
He's window
shopping.
Not
window shopping. That's
window
bullshit.
shopping.
No, he's not.
Window shopping.
That's a damn lie. He ain't window shopping.
Okay.
That's bullshit.
Okay.
Get that weak shit out of here. That's not what he's doing. He's intentionally fucking with this woman to get a reaction.
All right, let me ask you a question.
On purpose.
Let me ask you a question. Do you want to argue? Do you want to argue with somebody about this?
It's not an argument. I'm observing what he's doing. You have a difference of opinion. This is what he's doing. He is doing this on purpose because he has a channel with 375,000 subs, and he needs to make content to monetize his subs. It's that simple.
Do you know anybody else that does this?
I'm talking about this guy.
I'm asking you a question, Benton. I asked you, do you know anyone else?
Hey, chat, is he doing this on purpose to get a reaction, yes or no? 1 for yes, 2 for no.
I don't give a fuck about what the chat says.
Well, I do.
Okay.
And sorry to what's up. He tried to come on during the middle of this, but
yeah, let him up, man. Because he knows too.
He was here, but I don't think he could get a word.
No, look
at that.
What it is
look at what this man is doing.
And everybody does it.
Yeah, man, come back anytime. What's up? I don't care what people do. If everybody jumped in the lake, would you do it? It doesn't matter what everybody does.
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about what they do. I ain't talking about me. If I'm going to go
You
downtown and
heard the
record,
part where I said this is completely fine for him to do this, but to think he's doing it to help us and help society is fucking bullshit.
All right.
That's not true.
Let me ask you a question. If I'm standing out on the corner screaming
We're
at
not
the
talking
top
about
of,
standing out on a
can
corner. We're
I'm asking a
specific. I'm not.
fucking
That's not what I'm talking
I'm
about. We're talking
asking
about
a
somebody.
hypothetical
We're talking
question.
about somebody going up to the window of the Starbucks, like you can see this guy on the screen. We're not
Okay.
talking about other scenarios. We're talking
All
about
right.
this scenario. Until
Okay.
you can admit the real fact that he's doing this to elicit a reaction, there's nowhere to go in the conversation. Literally.
All right. So, all right. I'm going to
You
end
can't
that
talk to me
conversation.
about truth
All right.
and this
Cool.
and
You're
that,
right.
and you can't accept the
You're right.
reality that he's doing it on purpose.
Okay. No
That's
problem.
what he's doing. Look at it.
All
Look
right.
at this.
I ain't got to look at it. You look at it.
This is what I'm saying, though. He's doing it on
I
purpose.
don't care. I don't care.
I know, because whatever these people do is fine with you. You don't have
I
a
don't
problem.
care. Nope. As long as they don't hurt me, I don't care.
Do you think I care that he's doing this? But he's doing it on purpose.
Evidently you do, because
He's
you
not
talking about
doing
he's
it
doing
to
it on
help
purpose
society.
and
That's
he's trying to
bullshit.
help. Well, then I don't
Bullshit.
care. It don't have shit to do with me.
It's bullshit.
Long as he ain't calling me, asking me to bail him out of jail, ain't got shit to do with me.
Yeah. Do you think I care that he's making content in this way? I don't give a fuck. If these people are
Evidently,
dumb enough to give him what he wants,
You just got my blood pressure up over somebody else recording. In the
see now
Starbucks.
this lady comes out. See, this is what he wants.
Should she have minded her damn business and left him alone?
I wouldn't say that. No, it's up to her. She can do whatever she wants. This is freedom, by the way.
Was she in the store?
This is freedom. He has the freedom to be a bozo and film through the window. She has the freedom to come out here and be a damn Karen. They both have the freedom to behave poorly.
Wait,
absolutely. Of course they do.
Wait, she was in a private, she was in the store minding her business, right? He was outside minding his business, right?
He recorded me walking into the building without asking me. So he's obviously telling them something to piss them off.
Yeah.
Because he didn't show that part in either of the videos. I'll show the
Yeah,
Sunday
see, she
angle
said that
just
he
a
filmed her when
moment. So
he was
pissing
walking
them
in.
off.
When she was walking in the
When
store,
she was walking in, he didn't show that part
recorded.
though.
So
He
he's
didn't
in
show it
public.
though.
So he's in public recording.
He probably
and she
said
walked in
something
the
to her
store.
to get her egged up though. That's the point.
People don't.
We don't
like
know
to
because
be
he didn't
recorded.
show it.
I know
Why didn't he show it?
Babe, listen. Why the frauditor didn't show it? Why the frauditor?
No, I'm
like
talking about
editing?
Amagansett
Why
didn't
the
show it.
frauditor like
He
editing?
didn't. Amagansett
Why
didn't
does
show
the
it.
frauditors like
Because
editing?
it don't exist.
Why
There's
does
no
the
footage.
frauditors like editing?
There's
Benton?
no
Why does
footage.
Why does
There's
the
no
frauditors
footage.
like editing?
No,
Don't the frauditors
Amagansett
edit?
left it out of his video.
Don't the frauditors edit?
Amagansett left
Does
it out
the
of his video. I'm
frauditors
not talking
edit?
about this specific
Does
example.
the
I'm not talking about what
frauditors
other
edit?
people do in other
Does the
scenarios.
frauditors
We're
edit?
talking about this specific instance. What other
Does
people
the
do in other
frauditors
scenarios
edit?
is
Nope.
literally irrelevant.
Yeah,
So you're
nope.
trying to go off to side issues because you
No,
can't
I'm
win
not.
here. You
I
can't win
can
here,
win.
so you're trying to
How-
go off to side issues.
How you figure I can't win?
Because you're wrong. That's why. When you're wrong, you can't win.
And who says I'm wrong? You?
We're seeing that you're wrong because you're
You
saying that
say-
they're doing this to
because
help
you
all of us.
say I'm
I'm saying
wrong,
that he's
I'm
doing
wrong.
it to get
Wait.
views. That's what I'm saying.
You say you're
Which is
saying
absolutely what he's doing,
because
by the
I
way.
don't agree with you.
Well,
I'm wrong.
but you're the only one who doesn't agree. Everybody else sees what
I
he's
don't
doing.
give a. I don't think
Yeah,
about. I don't. My brain
Look at these
don't
ones.
think.
Look at
My-
this.
I don't care.
It's literally unanimous.
I
It's
don't
literally
care.
unanimous.
I don't care.
Well, but that shows
What
me
other
that you're
people think.
wrong, and I care
don't
about
care
being
what other
wrong.
people think. I don't care about what you think
Yeah,
about
you don't
me
mind being wrong.
I
You don't have a
don't.
problem being wrong as long as it
If
fits
I'm-
your agenda.
Listen, I don't have an agenda. I don't give a fuck about Amagansett.
You're telling me not to go to frauditor channels. That sounds like an
No, I
agenda to
didn't
me. I
tell
should be
you-
able to go to whatever channel I
I
want.
didn't tell you not to go to frauditor channels. See, you don't listen. I didn't tell you not to go to frauditor channels. I said if
Well,
you're going to
you
debate
know we can rewind the
something-
tape, right?
I said
We
if you're
can rewind the
going to
tape.
debate something, go to
What am I debating? I
Amagansett.
made a true assertion and you're attempting to refute it, but you're not succeeding. You're unable to refute my assertion. That's not a debate.
See, this is what you
In a
guys
debate,
like to
we
do.
would both
And I don't
present
like
an
to
argument.
do this. Listen, I don't
No,
like
I'm
to
too
do
smart
this.
for you here. I'm too sharp. I'm too
Benton,
sharp in this way.
Benton.
No,
I
I'm too
don't do
sharp
this.
for you in this
No,
way. See, what I would
no,
recommend is don't
Benton,
interface with me
Benton,
in this format.
Benton,
I'm literally
no,
too sharp for you when it comes to this.
no. I'm gonna have to.
No, I
I'm
am.
gonna have
No,
to
I'm too
decline.
sharp for you in this way.
Okay, all right.
You know I'm a
Yeah.
99 ASVAB guy, right?
Whatever,
You know what the
Benton.
ASVAB
I
is?
think you just want to. I think you
No,
just want to
no,
push
no,
my
no.
buttons.
I
think you're trying
don't
to see
engage
where-
in these. I
think
don't
you're
engage
trying to
in this
see
way
how
unless I'm
far-
absolutely
I
correct.
think you're trying to see how far you can get with me for some
No,
reason, and I keep
absolutely
telling
not.
y'all I'm not
Nope.
about that life, right? I don't do those kind of things, right? I'm not arguing.
But that has nothing
about
to do
my
with
opinion
Amagansett
and
putting
your
his camera up
opinion.
against the
I'm not
window to
arguing
intentionally
about
trigger
that shit.
people.
I don't give a fuck what he does.
But
really.
you can never, ever,
don't.
ever win the argument when it comes to Amagansett Press intentionally doing these things to elicit a reaction. That's what he's doing.
I
That
can
cannot be
argue.
debated.
I can argue until
Cannot
I'm
be
blue in the
debated.
face. I can argue until I'm blue in the face, but it don't matter to me.
No, you're wrong. You can't
It
argue
don't
because you
matter
can
to
never
me.
win.
It don't
You
matter to
literally
me.
can't argue.
I can't win with
There's
you
nothing
because
to
you don't
argue.
understand. I can't win with you because you don't understand.
Yeah. No, I understand. You're not accepting the reality that you stepped in it because you thought you were right, but it turned out you were wrong. And that's
I'm not
okay.
wrong.
Sometimes
I'm
people are
not.
wrong.
Listen, I'm not going to allow you to diminish me and my opinion and my thoughts, right?
No,
I'm
it's
not
not an
wrong about
opinion.
how
It's what
I'm
he's
not wrong,
doing.
but I'm not wrong about how I feel, and I'm not going to say you're wrong about how you feel. If
But when
that's your opinion,
it's not an
that's your
opinion.
opinion.
It's
It is.
literally what he's doing.
It's your opinion.
No, it's not. There's no opinion
It's
involved in what is happening.
it's
It's
your
observable
opinion.
that he's doing that.
Well, that's your
That's not an
opinion.
opinion.
It
No, it's
is.
not my
It
opinion. It's what
is.
happened.
It's your opinion. It's
Mm-mm.
not. It's not a fact. It's your opinion.
No, it's literally a fact.
It's not a fact.
No, it literally is a fact.
It's not a fact.
Yeah.
It's
They're
not a fact.
bozos with emotional problems.
And,
At least
and,
Amagansett Press figured out how to make money, so I give him props there. But why shouldn't
Amagansett Press
why
ain't the
shouldn't
only
Frauditor
one.
Troll get his money? Why shouldn't he get paid?
He can. I'm not saying there's anything
Yeah.
wrong with it. He can do what he want to do. The
28K
frauditors can do what they
subscribers.
want to do. But I just don't like the fact that you want to try to get me to argue the fact that if
I can't get you to do anything.
Yeah, but you
And you don't
telling
like
me
it.
I'm wrong. You
Well,
telling me
you are wrong.
I am not wrong. I just
course
have
you
a
are.
different opinion.
So
I'm not
literally
wrong. I just
everybody
have a
thinks I'm
different
right
opinion.
and you're wrong, but you're not wrong. Okay.
No, yo, I don't care. I have my opinion. You have your opinion. They
It's
have
not
their
an
opinion.
opinion. It's not an opinion.
It
No, it's
is.
not.
It is.
Do we have to look up the meaning of the word opinion? Because we can do
Yes,
that.
look it up, please.
Yeah,
'Cause
opinion.
I don't have to agree with you.
If we're both standing in a field and a plane crashes out of the sky, it's not my opinion that a plane just crashed out of the sky.
That's a plane crashing.
That's what I'm saying. This is something that
That's a-
happened. It's not my
that's a-
opinion. It's
No,
something
no.
that happened.
When you say
This is a thing that occurred in the
let
real
me
world.
finish. Let me
And
say
we can
something.
see it
I
on
don't want-
video.
I don't like doing this, Ben. Let me say
Because you
something.
can't win from the position you're in.
Can I
It's not
say something?
possible.
Can I
You
please
say
say
whatever
something?
you want, but you can never win from the position you're in.
Can I
now.
say it? I
Like
mean,
it's like a chess match.
you keep trying to shoot me down, and I don't
I'm
like
not
being
shooting you
shot
down. You
Yes,
can't win from
are.
this position.
But you won't
It's
let me
like
talk.
this
So
is
how
the
the
part
fuck
of the
can I
chess
not
match
win? You
where
won't
you're
let me
supposed to
talk.
resign, but
But
you're
you
not
know I don't.
resigning.
I'm not resigning. Fuck no. Why
But
would
you're
I
supposed to.
resign?
When you're
Why?
playing chess and you can't win, that's called I resign.
You
Then
ain't
you're
got no
supposed to just say
checkmate.
I
You
resign.
ain't got no. I don't. You ain't got no checkmate. I don't know the fuck y'all think y'all playing with.
I do. You just can't see it.
No, I don't. You don't. You can't see that
when
you.
two good chess masters play each other, the matches take so long that sometimes they resign way ahead of time because there's no point in playing for another hour and a half when the one guy sees he can't win. It's like,
Well,
okay, let's not waste this hour and a half. I'll just resign now. That's literally what that is.
Well, that's
Like,
what
you
y'all
can't
do.
win.
That-
You made a
that's
blunder.
what y'all do. That's what
You
y'all
made
do.
a blunder,
I don't do
and
that.
you cannot win after that blunder.
I didn't
It's
make no
literally-
blunders.
No,
What the
of
fuck are
course
you
you
talking
did.
about? No, I didn't.
Yeah, you
Don't
did.
make no damn
It's a
blunders.
blunder. You made a
I'm-
blunder.
Look, you're trying to aggravate me for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know
It's
why
funny
you
when people go to the
I don't know
emotional.
why you
You're
people.
literally
I
talking
don't
to
know
an
why you
autistic person. I
people.
don't give a
I
fuck
don't know
about your
why you.
feelings.
I don't
I
know
don't
why you
care
people.
anything about your feelings whatsoever.
All right, Benton.
Opinion is a view or judgment formed about something, not necessarily based on fact or knowledge. Not necessarily based on fact or knowledge. So when you say it's my opinion, you're saying that I'm speaking on things unfactually, which is bullshit because I'm speaking factually based on knowledge.
Okay,
So actually, that's an insult to tell me it's my opinion. A
Okay,
view
I'm
or
not-
judgment
I'm-
formed
you're
about
in-
something,
you're
not necessarily
insulting
based
me.
on fact or
You're
knowledge.
insulting me by not letting me talk.
It would
to
be an
you.
insult to allow
You're
you to
insulting
proceed
me.
in this conversation from a place of falsehood. That's a falsehood that he's doing that to help society. Bullshit. He's doing it to help himself, which is fine. I don't have a problem with it. But it's absolutely what he's doing. If there wasn't anybody in that restaurant, he wouldn't be up there with his camera trying to fuck with
Good
people.
citizen,
He's
7.7.
fucking with people.
Good citizen, 7.7. Ninja. Let me go
He's
to let me
fucking
go
with
to some
people.
more. Citizen Standpoint News, 44K. Let me see. Let
Right.
me see.
Leo's ascending.
Let me see. Let me see who else I got up here.
The pressure is relentless. Yeah.
No, yeah, because you talking crap about these people that are doing something.
They're
and you saying
bozos.
that they're doing it
They're
for clicks of views.
bozos.
You a bozo that don't know how to
Bozo.
stand
Of course
up
I'm
for
a bozo.
yourself.
What are we even
All right,
talking about?
But I'm saying, but why would you want to? You know what kind of person I am, right? Why would you want to have this kind of conversation with me? You can have that with them, right?
Because I don't factor in who the person is. When you say something wrong, I will point it out. It doesn't matter who it is. The biography of the human being plays not a part whatsoever.
Okay, well, check this out.
Amagansett, I don't care how you feel about him as a person. It's not my business. I don't care.
Right, and I don't care
But if I
about
make
how
an
you feel
observation
about
about
him.
him
And
and
I
it's
don't care.
correct, I'm not going
And
to back off. Why would I back off from that? That doesn't
right,
even make
and
sense.
why would listen? And why would I back off? Listen to what you're
Because you're
saying.
wrong. Because you're wrong.
No. I can say
Yeah.
you're wrong, right? You
Not
can say
not
I'm
if I'm
wrong.
right.
But how do you? But you can't say you're right.
I can give
can't
you an
say you're right.
example. I can give you an
No,
example of
I
when I
don't
was
trust your
wrong.
examples. I don't trust your
Give you an
examples
example
because
of when I was wrong.
you have a biased way of thinking, so I don't trust your examples.
Yeah, that me and literally the rest of the human race have a biased way of thinking.
No.
Yes, everybody literally has a bias in their thinking.
How about looking at Rogue Nation? How about looking at Rogue Nation? Somebody real. How about looking at Rogue Nation? How about looking at
okay. So now Amagansett not real.
How about Johnny?
Now we're back to the Kim before the storm argument about those aren't the real Christians over there murdering people.
How about Dr. Sean Murray? How about looking at some real people? How about looking at some real people?
I don't look into people. I don't care about people in person. I literally don't look into people.
Press. You just looked into Amagansett Press.
Can I?
So
Do you understand the concept of an abstraction, ma'am? Are you familiar with the term abstraction?
What are you abstracting?
Abstraction is when I use a larger concept to make a specific point using only a small piece of the larger concept. So in this scenario, Amagansett Press would be the larger concept. I'm extracting a small piece of something that he engaged with. I'm abstractly pulling that away from the rest of him, and I'm using that to make a point. And it's one of my great skills. What I've noticed is many people have a low capacity for abstraction. So if I mention Amagansett Press, they have to interface with the concept of Amagansett Press. It is a lack of intelligence in a way to not be able to say, oh, I see Benton's, he's taking a little piece away from Amagansett Press. He's not referencing the entire humanity, scope, and life of Amagansett Press.
I did not wake up this early. I did not wake up this early.
I know that's what I'm saying is you can't go at me based on my strength. Like, what are you even doing?
I am not even trying to go at you.
This is my wheelhouse. You're in my wheelhouse.
Look,
I can do this effortlessly all day long.
Well, then I'm gonna let you.
You ever seen The Matrix? Have you seen The Matrix? And Neo and Morpheus are sparring, and Morpheus just stands there and like flips Neo on his head. Like, I can do this all day long. I can just flip you on your head all day long. No
I'm gonna let you have it. You're not flipping me
with one hand behind my back. Here you come. I just flip you on your head.
I don't know what you.
Here you come. I flip you on your head.
I don't know what you crazy people do, but
no, this is my wheelhouse.
You can have your wheelhouse, Benton. I tried. You can have your wheelhouse. Peace to you, brother. Love and peace to you. You can have your wheelhouse. I do not wake up this early in the morning.
That's what I'm saying. Why would you even go there? You went there. I didn't go there.
You asked me to explain something to you, and I did.
I didn't go there. You went there.
Well, Amagansett Press.
You got triggered. You got triggered. You went there. Why do you care if I say something negative about some bozo on the internet?
Trigger me for nothing. I don't like nobody trying to trigger me, man.
If I say something about some bozo
I don't like nobody trying to trigger me for nothing. You can have a peaceful conversation with me like we've been doing, right?
I'm gonna behave. See, this is what we get into now. I have to behave.
Try to trigger a person like
me.
I
didn't try to trigger you.
Why would you? Why would you go after triggering me? Why? Why?
How do you know that
drama shit?
I don't know what's going to trigger you.
Just trigger somebody for nothing.
I don't know that it's going to trigger you when I talk something about Amagansett Press.
You did.
Absolutely not.
Listen,
if you are in love with these sacred cow auditors, that's not my problem.
It's not about Amagansett Press.
Sacred
it's
cows
about
in
me
these parts,
standing up for rights and freedom, and y'all don't get it.
We don't. He's not standing up for anything.
I don't give a fuck, Benton. I don't give a fuck,
standing up for rights and freedom.
Benton, I don't give a fuck. Really, I don't.
My rights and freedoms. I'm standing up for you by triggering people down at the Starbucks for my 375K subs, and I'm monetizing the video.
You know why
I'm doing it. I'm doing it for your rights and freedom.
I'm gonna tell you why I'm triggered.
Next, you'll be telling me that the baby killers are going over to Iraq for my freedom.
Please, can I tell you why I'm triggered, and I'm gonna let you have it. Can I really? Can I tell you why I'm triggered?
You can't stop me. What are you talking about?
Can I tell you why I'm triggered? Please, can I tell you why I'm triggered?
Absolutely not. You better find a therapist or a girlfriend to talk to about that. I don't care about your fucking feelings.
Oh,
I literally don't care about anybody's feelings on here, to be honest with you. That's your problem.
I thought that you was somebody different, Benton.
Yeah, you were wrong. Why would you think that? What have I ever done to indicate to you that I'm interested in interfacing with your emotions?
Thank you, Benton. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Benton. Thank you. I'm not rage quitting. Guess what? I'm not rage quitting. I'm going to back out because this is
come
not
back
something
anytime.
for me. Nope, I won't be back.
Oh no!
Nope,
she's taking
I'm
her ball
good.
and going home. That's a bummer.
No, because I don't do this in the YouTube streets, Benton.
Yeah,
I don't let people do this to me. I don't do that.
Hate to see it.
I know. All right. That's what y'all like. I don't like this kind of stuff, man. I don't do this to people. I don't do this to people, and I don't like it done to me for no reason. I'm a good person, and I came to your channel and talked to you like a sensible person. I didn't try to push your buttons. I didn't try to trigger you. I didn't try to come off, any other kind of way but the kind of person I am. And for y'all to try to pull something out of people,
we're the bad guy.
yeah, I mean, no, you just.
Yeah, this is.
I
I
don't
played the long game.
understand,
See,
but I
yeah,
don't
clearly that
understand
was
that
my
we were
intention
having.
from the beginning, right?
When I came up on your
To
channel, on your panel, I
diabolically
thought that it was
maneuver
about
things to this moment.
intelligent conversations and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
exactly.
I didn't know
Intelligent.
it was going to be, oh, let me see how I can trigger her. Fuck out of here, man.
No, your emotions triggered you. I can't. How can I trigger you? That doesn't even
Peace
make
out.
sense.
Listen, I don't even do that. I don't let no. This is not therapy for me, right? I'm gonna go talk
You're
to my therapist.
cranky. It's the morning
No, I was
time. You feel some
fine.
type of
I
way.
was
Deal with it.
fine. I was fine when I
Deal with
came
it. Put
up.
on your big girl pants and deal with it.
My big girl pants is on.
Put
I
on
ain't
your
got to
big
deal
girl
with none
pants
of
and
you
deal with it.
clowns, man. I ain't got to deal with none of you clowns. What the fuck out of here, yo? What the fuck I got to deal with a clown for? Are you kidding me? I thought I was being friendly and nice. Now y'all trying to play me, right? Peace out.
You said clown. Oh man, I love it. Y'all need Jesus. Oh, good Lord. Well, I suppose that was inevitable. Man, I've had to piss for like 45 minutes.
All right, folks. Yes, Yellow Cake Maker, your big girl pants are indeed on, certainly. I guess. By the way, could y'all only hear me talking in your left ear? I'm looking at my. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Looking at this has a whatever you call this. It looks like I'm only talking in the left speaker or the left channel. That can't be the case, can it? Anyway, I'm turning this off. I forgot I could just screen record and get the audio that way. I guess we'll hang out for a minute. I got my clothes in the wash downstairs. Gonna get back to the sound clips. I might as well spend the rest of the day making a soundboard, right? There's lots of sound clips to get. Oh yeah, this is the Talcott, right? Oh, that's right. I was gonna do this one. Well, back to work. Back to work. Back to the old grind. Look how long my break lasted. This is why I can't drive a truck, by the way, T4 lovers, because I don't know how to moderate. All I know how to do is kick ass. All right. Control C. Bam.
What do you identify as psychological illness, though? I mean, if not in me, just generally, what would be identified as that?
Talcott, take me away. Oh, shit. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm in the wrong place. Let me move me back down here. Bam.
What do you identify? What do you identify as psychological illness?
Is it possible for a human being to suffer from a psychological illness? I guess would be the first place to go with that.
Always.
Yeah.
But we also, one of the reasons I'm asking is I have dedicated hours and hours and hours and finances into studying the human minds. Dedicated hours and hours and hours and
be the first place to go with that.
Always.
Yeah.
But we also always.
Yeah.
But we also, one of the reasons I'm asking is I have dedicated hours and is I have dedicated hours and hours and hours and finances into studying the human minds. And I also know our history and our current economic structure has a lot of miseducated people called. Is I have dedicated hours and hours and hours and finances into studying the human minds. And I also know our history and our current economic structure has a lot of miseducated people called doctors. Is I have and doctors. Doctors. Misdiagnosing a lot of symptoms that are clear in people. Psychological mental illness does exist, but you made the assumption after qualifying yourself as misdiagnosing a lot of symptoms that are clear in people. Psychological mental illness does exist, but you psychological mental illness does exist, but you psychological mental illness does exist, but 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 yourself as analyzing my videos and
yeah, that's true.
Right. So what
no, I've detected that you're suffering from psychological illness.
Okay. And do you have evidence to support that opinion?
I would say that to myself, I base it on my, I'm very good and I have a lot of experience being around people who have psychological illness. I'm able to detect it very quickly. And I want to say that the first time I heard you, because I actually listen to most of these, I don't actually watch them, I listen. The first time I heard you speak, my first impression of your voice was, he's trying to do NLP. And then later on in that same broadcast, you mentioned that you studied NLP. And I said, yep. As soon as I heard your voice, I said, he's doing NLP.
All right. So you've got some experience and some education that gives you a reason to believe you should know then.
Do you live in Spokane? I'm not going to try to come find you, but I noticed you said something about Spokane. I've slept on the sidewalk in Spokane, Washington. That's a true fact.
Fucking Talcott.
Oh no, we lost you.
Benton, we're accusing this man of using.
Oh no, we lost you.
Benton, we're accusing this man of using neuro-linguistic programming.
He's, it may have been. It was not intentional. NLP is just is a description of patterns identified in the human consciousness. NLP is just is a description of patterns identified in the human consciousness. NLP is just is a description of patterns identified in the human consciousness. It was not intentional. It was not intentional. It was not intentional.
You thought he was using NLP?
So yeah, you're letting drug addicts in your house, man. That's not what is mentally healthy about that.
Well, okay, you're right.
That's a good point.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, he was. He absolutely was.
Do you want to know why?
Oh, I don't care. You can do whatever you want. I can immediately detect NLP immediately.
Sure. And you kind of dropped off there. Good for you for recognizing it, but honestly, it was not a conscious choice of I'm going to try and do this. I allow the truth to flow. I allow the truth to flow.
This is gold, Jerry, gold.
I allow the truth to flow.
Wait till we get to Z.
Wait a minute, that's you're grandstanding again. I allow the truth to flow. Why are you telling me that? I'm going to judge based on watching you. I'm not taking your word for it that you're letting the truth flow. Get that weak shit out of here, buddy. That's nonsense.
Is that hold on,
nonsense.
Is that some of that? Is that some of the?
I let the truth flow. He says.
Yeah. Is that some NLP programming? Is that NLP programming?
I have no idea. It's tone of voice mostly, the NLP.
Right. So can
but
I
all this explaining spirituality and I let the truth flow. What is that? That's a psychological sickness.
If you stop, if you control yourself and allow
wait a minute. If I control myself, how do you know I'm not controlling myself? What if this is the only way I can deliver this message? This message ain't for me, sir. This is for you. Do you want the message? Or do you want me to convey it in a pleasing way? Because maybe I'm not about that.
I want you to realize
you tell me.
I want you to look at yourself, and all I'm asking.
I've already done all of
I want you to look at yourself. And all I'm asking,
I've already done all of that, sir. I've already done all of that.
Well, not in this moment. So this is a new request at a new moment and a new point in time. So I'm literally right now asking you to look at yourself and please refrain from interrupting so that I can
Man, you're the biggest interrupter there is. What are you talking about?
Respectfully.
You're the biggest interrupter on here, man. You don't tell me not to interrupt. That's all you do is interrupt.
Yeah, a little back and forth. We can communicate.
That's all he does. Now he's going to control the way I speak. Man, fuck you. You're going to control the way I speak.
What is the topic?
You're going to tell another grown man how to talk on the internet. Fuck you.
I'm asking you to look at your behavior. Are you?
And I'm telling you no.
I'm asking you to look at your behavior. I'm asking you to look at your behavior. Are you?
And I'm telling you no.
What the fuck?
I'm asking you to look at your behavior. Are you?
And I'm telling you no. About yo telling you no. I'm telling you about yo BS.
I don't have to look at myself.
about your BS.
I don't have to look at myself.
I'm telling you. About your BS.
I don't have to look at myself.
I'm telling you about your BS, partner.
Come and be what I want.
And this came because you was arguing with.
Oh, I did have it.
About your BS.
I don't have to look at myself.
I'm telling you about your BS, partner.
Come and be what I want.
That is some weak ass.
That's a good point.
And then you're gonna tell me how to.
Benton, I saw it to me. And I invited you up here to share your opinions. Your opinions are being heard.
Man, if y'all don't want to hear it, that's fine. But you know he needs to hear all this. You know he needs to.
Slow down.
Now, whether or not he can accept it, that's another matter entirely.
That's up to him, right? That's up to him.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
Nothing offered except
but trying to control the way I convey my ideas ain't gonna get us nowhere. That is a non-starter.
Yeah. What we're gonna do is just take it for a second, make your point, and we can pass it back and forth, right? If we all just start yelling, then,
hey, I can demonstrate my ability to shut up and listen if you need me to. That's fine. I can demonstrate my ability to shut up and listen if you need me to. That's fine. I can demonstrate my ability to shut up and listen if you need me to. That's fine.
You're good, dude. You're
That's
good.
the only thing I asked you to do.
But hold up, Jack.
Oh man.
We're setting this.
Jack's in control.
We're getting Benton back in the wheelhouse, in the flow. We're telling you, back in the wheelhouse, in the flow. He's offering some points. We invited him up, right? And then he's saying his opinion, and he's saying he's going to communicate how he wants, right? I think this claim of neuro-linguistic programming is very interesting.
Yeah.
Are you acknowledging, Jack, that so when he points that out, your response is to sort of be like, oh, good for you for picking up on that. So are you saying that you have studied some neuro-linguistic programming and you're trying to utilize that here in these conversations with people? Or are you saying, I don't know what you're talking about, I was just talking?
The reason that why it was by me is I was trying to qualify the situation. Here's a man who publicly stated he analyzed me, and I was trying to qualify the situation.
These conversations with people, or are you saying, I don't know what you're talking about, I was just talking?
The reason that why it was by me is I was trying to qualify the situation. Here's a man who publicly stated he analyzed me, and his diagnosis of me is that I possess psychological. Here's a man. Here's a man. Here's a man who publicly stated he analyzed me, and his diet. Here's a man who publicly stated he analyzed me, and his diagnosis of me is that I possess psychological illness. And so I wanted to. Here's a man who publicly stated he analyzed me, and his diagnosis of me is that I possess psychological illness. And so I was testing his credibility. He identified. If he's able to identify the patterns of speech that I was using.
Oh, shit.
Are
you using, hold on, is Benton?
I'm on a soundstage in Quantico, as EBT noted previously.
See, you got.
Previously. I'm on a soundstage in Quantico, as EBT noted previously. I'm on a soundstage in Quantico, as I'm on a soundstage in Quantico, as EBT noted previously.
Be right back. Gotta put the clothes in the dryer. Friggin' clock didn't make any noise. Friggin' alarm didn't go off. Sorry about that, folks. Where were we? For some reason, my alarm did not go off. All right, clock. Timer, 44 minutes. Let's hope this works this time. All right. All right, we're back. Where were we?
I'm on a soundstage in Quantico, as EBT noted previously.
Gotta get a better mouse. All right, I think we're almost done with this part. Then I'm probably going to play some of the other stuff I've already made this morning, so y'all can see where we're at with that.
See, you got to ask more questions as you get these things under control. So now we don't know who's using the NLP programming. Benton, have you? Hold on. Benton, you see in me? Am I sometimes employing NLP?
No.
No, I'm good, right?
No.
So we can discuss
Paranoid
NLP, but when pressed, I asked him for his evidence, what evidence he was relying upon for his public diagnosis of me. He claimed that my admission of allowing drug addicts and his experience as a drug addict sleeping in town in Spokane.
Never said I was a drug. Never said I was a drug addict.
You're right.
No, never addicted to no drugs. Well,
But you
alcohol.
are a recovering
Not back
alcoholic,
then,
though,
though.
so he's not too far off the track on some of those addictive behaviors that you have wrestled with in your life, right? Respectfully.
Oh, I almost drank. No, I almost drank myself to death. I don't identify as an alcoholic.
Right. So
yeah. No,
not for my life. Recently.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was not.
I'll drop.
I was not a drunk when I was living in the streets. It's too dangerous.
Assumption, okay, but
yeah, it's just a give and take.
Because of his experience sleeping in the street of the town where I reside, and I do admit I brought some.
Oh, this is the good stuff right here.
Experience sleeping in the street of the town where I reside, and I.
Wait a minute.
And I do admit I brought some drug addicts, some homeless. And I do admit I brought some drug addicts, some homeless. I brought in a couple of homeless citizens from my community, and I offered them shelter.
Not that cold in Spokane in the winter, by the way, if anybody's curious, but whatever.
And I do admit I brought some drug addicts, some homeless. I brought in a couple of homeless citizens from my community, and I offered them shelter from the cold a week before Christmas last year.
Yeah, sounds like a winter, right, Jack? Yeah, sounds altruistic, but we know it was anything but altruistic. It was because he ain't got nobody to kick it with. Because like he said before, if he had any other options, he would not be on YouTube. He said it himself earlier, lest we forget.
And I do admit I brought some drug addicts, some homeless. I brought in a couple of homeless citizens from my community, and I offered them shelter from the cold a week before Christmas last year. And so, yes, I gave shelter to people who I did not know. And it turned out that they were suffering from severe drug addictions, which I was not fully aware of at the time.
Lack of
They ended
discernment.
up assaulting me, robbing me, and I suffered for my foolish generosity. They ended up assaulting me. They ended up assaulting me, robbing me, and I suffered for my foolish generosity.
Good question. Kick out the jams.
Robbing me, and they ended up assaulting me, robbing me, and I suffered for my foolish generosity. They ended up assaulting me, robbing me, and I suffered for my foolish generosity. Foolish generosity. Foolish for my foolish generosity. For my foolish generosity. For my foolish. For my foolish. For my foolish.
This might not work.
For my foolish. For my foolish generosity. For my foolish generosity. For my foolish. For my foolish generosity. But you know what? The reason I did that is because I've consciously tried to challenge myself that I want to be a better man. I don't want to be a man like you, whatever your name was, dude. That I want to be a better man. I don't want to be a man like you, whatever your name was, dude. I want to be.
Well, this is what I'm saying. It's hey, what's up, Christos? I'm making the soundboard, sir. Since Christos is here, I'm going to play some of what we've already got, if you don't mind. I've been working on this for, I don't know, however long the stream's been live. Right. Hold on. Hold on. Some of these I already had. Here's the Paul ones.
Something's happened. There's a bifurcation, right? Something's happened. There's a bifurcation, right?
What's up, Sunshine Time?
There are two national governments at this time. There are two national governments at this time. That there is reason to believe that there are two governments of the nation. That there is reason to believe that there are two governments of the nation. With a trailer gorilla smoking reefer, with a trailer gorilla smoking reefer, with a trailer gorilla smoking reefer, that creature, I should have known better than to let her in here, but I tried. That creature, I should have known better than to let her in here, but I tried. Historically, from the beginning of time, government has been a main impediment to the personal choice, freedoms, and expression of the people worldwide. Because, you know, I'm wild. Because, you know, I'm wild. Because, you know, I'm wild. That's flipping the script, they say on the street. That's flipping the script, they say on the street. Right? I am a man of the people. Right? I am a man of the people. See, I'm the benefactor / beneficiary.
What's up, Truman Matrix?
They are the trustee. See, I'm the benefactor / beneficiary. They are the trustee. They want to stick me with trustee obligations and responsibilities and retain the power of the people. And retain the power of the people. It's called fraud and barratry under U.S. code. It's called fraud and barratry under U.S. code. Self-governance is preferable to aristocracy, monarchy, corporate fascism, technocracy, as we're seeing. Because I don't need to be told every day not to lie, cheat, steal, cause harm. And if I do, to compensate my fellow man and woman and to reconcile. Locking down a whole world over fear of what's in the air. Locking down a whole world over fear of what's in the air. Locking down a whole world over fear of what's in the air. Right. Fascism, again, defined as the merger of state and corporate powers, as Mussolini defined.
They make stuff that would make marijuana look like Kool-Aid. They make stuff that would make marijuana look like Kool-Aid. And we took education over liberation. You think George Washington thugs was beating up the British so they could build a college? And we took education over liberation. You think George Washington thugs was beating up the British so they could build a college? Most of them is psychopaths and all that. They'll kill your mama's mama, and you just think you're dealing with some ordinary folk. You don't even know who they are, huh? But his woman, his wife, his daughter, his sister, his mama didn't get the right to vote till 1920.
What is the purpose of government? What is the purpose of government? What is the purpose of government? We can work with that. So we can work with that. So you have the Constitution, right? You have the Constitution, right? There's a smidgen of truth to what you're saying. There's a smidgen of truth to what you're saying. there's a smidgen of truth to what you're saying.
Yeah, it's already.
There's a smidgen of truth to what you're saying. Now hold on. 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 But you think it's communist or fascist to have a mask mandate? But you think it's communist or fascist to have a mask mandate? But you think it's communist or fascist to have a mask mandate? Self-government sounds like anarchy, right? Self-government sounds like anarchy, right? Self-government sounds like anarchy, right? Now hold on. Now hold on.
This is B Warrior 138 plus. B Warrior. B Warrior. I know you have your pen and paper handy. I know you have your pen and paper handy. This came from beyond our reality. This came from beyond our reality. This came from beyond our reality.
Christoph must have moved on to other things.
So I do have that updated download. So I do have that updated download. So I do have that updated download.
I did not want to interrupt. I did not want to interrupt. Have you been to sleep, Benton? Have you been to sleep, Benton? Have you been to sleep, Benton? Benton. 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 So I might not be hearing properly. So I might not be hearing properly. I got some jokes though. I got some jokes though. I got some jokes though. First of all, I'd like to shout out Paul Unsleeved. First of all, I'd like to shout out Paul Unsleeved. Terrible idea. Terrible. Terrible idea. Terrible. Terrible idea. Terrible. Get triggered, right? Get triggered, right? Get triggered, right? Get triggered, right? Listen. 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 Yummy. 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 And you don't even know you're being dragged. And you don't even know you're being dragged. And you don't even know you're being dragged. And you don't even know you're being dragged until the end. And you don't even know you're being dragged until the end.
Paul's the type you got to kill him and bury him 20 feet under. If you don't just completely kill him, he'll come back. Paul's the type you got to kill him and bury him 20 feet under. If you don't just completely kill him, he'll come back.
AKA Inspector-Gator. AKA Inspector-Gator. AKA Inspector-Gator. Right? 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 Paul has that effect. He's the daddy. Paul has that effect. He's the daddy. Paul has that effect. He's the daddy.
If I had any other choices in my life, I would not be here on YouTube. If I had any other choices in my life, I would not be here on YouTube. If I had any other choices in my life, I would not be here on YouTube. What do you identify as psychological illness, though? I mean, if not in me, just generally, what would be identified as that? What do you identify as psychological illness, though? I mean, if not in me, just generally, what would be identified as that? Is I have dedicated hours and hours and hours and finances into studying the human minds. Is I have dedicated hours and hours and hours and finances into studying the human minds. Doctors.
Now do you folks see the point of the soundboard? And what I'm going to have is I'm going to have software where I can just press like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 or A, or keys, and it'll just start playing these. Yeah. Or I'll have it on my screen where I can just click on each. It's just you just click a button, it starts playing. It's fucking fantastic. That's hotkeys and clicks. This is how by the way, that's just how I made this audio I'm going to play. Let me play this audio so you get an idea of what's possible here. This is how I made this audio file I'm going to play for you. I made a soundboard and then I just pressed the keys over the top of some music. So let me find it. I got to go to my studio. Shout out to 28 in the house. All right. See, there's a drop. Somebody could record me. Somebody could get me saying that and make fun of me, since I just said that kind of goofy. See, this is how it works, people. But yeah, that's how I made this song about Jurassic liars. Give me a second. Videos, date. Yeah, here we go. I made this from a soundboard.
I think what happened was I wasn't breathing while I was talking, and then when I yelled, I almost had a heart attack. Hold on. Awkward. Elvis is the beast out of the sea. Do you understand?
Elvis is the goat. Elvis is going to shoot through the Space Needle, and you're going to see him hover above the waters of Seattle.
Don't you understand?
Because you know the 33 is their number. To all the pigeon peckers, if you have an addiction to the butt or the wiener, call 1-800-NO-BUTTS, okay? And like I said, if you're addicted to the wiener, then press 1. And if you're addicted to the butthole, then press 2. Okay? Because they want you to sip on the pee-pee, Mississippi. It's got the sip in it. His name is James Holzhauer, but I call him Jam His Hole every hour, because that's how he got the gig.
She's got the sun in her name, man.
It's hard to tell, but the ball that he's dribbling is a Wilson. It's got the sun in the name, man.
The name is Amber Anderson. It's got the sun in the name, man.
Look at this creature, will you? Some woman. And his initials, PP, is a wiener reference. You understand? And his last name is Feelin', because they want you to feel the PP. It's got the PP in the headline. Do you understand? Again with the PP, man. Do you understand what I'm trying to show you here? So for the people who know my videos, you know that they love the CC and the PP, right? Okay? But right now we're focusing on the PP. Pablo Picasso is the PP. You understand? It's Elvis, okay? And Trump and Obama,
the guy
of
that's
course,
saying
play
all
a
this
part
commented on my video
in this monstrous charade.
Oh, I'm 100%. There's no way I'm wrong. Absolutely not. About the scenario, I might be wrong, but there's no way in hell Trump is leaving. Whatever Trump has up his sleeve, they are gonna go berserk.
End of video.
Yeah, that's just a soundboard and a fucking instrumental fucking cunning linguist song. I mean, it's not none of this is rocket science here, folks. It's not rocket science.
Psychological mental illness does exist, but psychological mental illness does exist, but psychological mental illness does exist, but NLP is just a description of patterns identified in the human consciousness. It was not intentional. It was not intentional. I allow the truth to flow. I allow the truth to flow. I allow the truth to flow. I want you to look at yourself. I'm asking you to look at your behavior.
And I'm telling you no.
I'm asking you to look at your behavior.
And I'm telling you no. About your BS.
I don't have to look at myself.
I'm telling you about your BS, partner. I can demonstrate my ability to shut up and listen if you need me to. That's fine. I can demonstrate my ability to shut up and listen if you need me to. That's fine.
Here's a man who publicly stated he analyzed me, and his diagnosis of me is that I possess psychological illness.
I'm on a soundstage in Quantico, as EBT noted previously.
And I do admit I brought some drug addicts, some homeless. I brought in a couple of homeless citizens from my community, and I offered them shelter from the cold a week before Christmas last year. They ended up assaulting me, robbing me, and I suffered for my foolish generosity.
I don't know why I think that's so funny, but
for my foolish generosity.
All right, I'm going to play this song while I need to make some coffee. Yeah, laughing my exactly. Wait a minute. Let me find something to play. I need to go to the bathroom. I should play this song, but everybody will probably leave. Try it anyway.
Pop out on a op by surprise, you would think he turning pro. Marilyn Monroe, he swing the stick like Joe DiMaggio. To the windows, to the wall, I call it John and he get low. Call me Vincent, I get in that van and go. Pop out on a op by surprise, you would think he turning pro. Marilyn Monroe, he swing the stick like Joe DiMaggio. To the windows, to the wall, I call it John and he get low. Call me Vincent, I get in that van and go. That boy a Kappa flying Delta, I fly private with that fire. They searching around for fool's gold, trying to take what's mine. Too much built up tar, but not from Zans, I'm holding on to the vine. I'm starting to fray, I asked them how to save a life, they told me rhyme. This ain't mumble rap. I was stepping on shit until I pop like bubble wrap. I'm on route disguised with a handgun in my bucket hat. If IG stand for instant gratification, fuck a double tap. Cause I don't fuck with that. Anti-ass people, you say son, they say the opposite. Broke out my shell, I had to go Pacific like a Nautilus. Checking all my flows right off the board, cause that shit's Nautilus. I was at the halfway house, I'm about to go cop a crib and Nautilus. They kicked me out of every job, but now I'm worth a Nautilus. Protect, I'm playing man, and call a fact checker sticking out their chest. They let the dreidel in the industry, but I ain't skipping steps. Out the window playing a trumpet, I put Republicans in check. Pop out on the op by surprise, you would think he turning pro. Marilyn Monroe, he swing the stick like Joe DiMaggio. To the windows, to the wall, I call it John and he get low. Call me Vincent, I get in that van and go. Pop out on the op by surprise, you would think he turning pro. Marilyn Monroe, he swing the stick like Joe DiMaggio. To the windows, to the wall, I call it John and he get low. Call me Vincent, I get in that van and go. Fuck it, take me off the roster. Banana clip could turn an enemy to bananas foster. They used to try me out the locker, now I keep a chopper. Ops grinding like they Kyle, flip heels, they need a walker. Water, I took his girl, now he got no boo. Now that's Malibu. Me and Mo were leaving Prince around Atlantic Avenue. Pockets tweaking, rolled ankle, but my pants black and blue. Acquired taste and it also come from the nose, so what that palette do? BLP unthinkable, I'll make the chairman take a seat. Evolute with infantry. transformation, I might wake the beast. Extend the clip, hanging out my dungarees. They booted me while stepping on the pest, but now they hungry. They say Jit done made us way up out the field like a phalo. Florida man, I'm getting goosebumps, smell the tornado. Wayne Gretzky swing the stick, street hockey, but on Play-Doh. Pull up to the intersection looking crazy, Ben Cato. Pop out on the op by surprise, you would think he turning pro. Marilyn Monroe, he swing the stick like Joe DiMaggio. To the windows, to the wall, I call it Johnny, he get low. Call me Vincent, I get in that van and go. Pop out on the op by surprise, you would think he turning pro. Marilyn Monroe, he swing the stick like Joe DiMaggio. To the windows, to the wall, I call it Johnny, he get low. Call me Vincent, I get in that van and go.
Then let the Jew on the canoe,
I might find me a message in a bottle, coach. Yeah, rat it out. Rapid dry, dandruff, out of piece. Hey, let it kick back like an angry horse and make him hit the hay. Spider bites, it all trapped the trapper, put me on the play. They told me I should make a Yeezy dish, but I don't fucking play. I serve the crack of cornstarch, cause I don't fuck with yay. Two-Face, I call that big Cruella, cause she from the Ville. Stay on track until I hit 100K or make a mill. Kosher pickle, keep a barrel while I'm skating, Jason Dill. Kosher pickle, keep a barrel while I'm skating, Jason Dill. We in the cut, get a gauze bandage. Pull up on the crime day like a villain, Krampus. Llama with a light bulb, make his ass vanish. Alopecia, she say all these other rappers dangerous. Fat bit from the nose, she say it's to me though. Truth of the matter is I hop up on like any beat though. They sleeping on me, I might leave their ass to El Dorado. Or maybe I'll just take the man and shove us to Morocco. Hog wild, he ain't gon' step without his goon. Swashbuckle, let him let the Jew on the canoe. I'm in the suit, Tasha tearing up my suit, tearing my suit. That sound fruitful that I'm a last and see about what this honey do. Hog wild, he ain't gon' step without his goon. Swashbuckle, let him let the Jew on the canoe. I'm in the suit, Tasha tearing up my suit, tearing my suit. That sound fruitful that I'm a last and see about what this honey do. When I grow up, I'm trying to have a jit and be a rat dad. She kicked me out on Cypress, had to take the bus from McNabb. I hit it from the back, now she say I'm a pain in the ass. Call the dentist when I grow up, I have a whole lot of plaque. Plural, I got to pull up on the current state, I call it rip curl. My mama told me keep the peace, it's a real sick world. I'm trying, I punish ops, Debbie Ryan. He want smoke cause I just burnt the bridge, late Wyman. Hog wild, he ain't gon' step without his goon. Swashbuckle, let the Jew on the canoe. I'm in the suit, and Tasha tearing up my suit, tearing my suit. That sound fruitful that I'm a last and see about what this honey do. Hog wild, he ain't gon' step without his goon. Swashbuckle, let the Jew on the canoe. I'm in the suit, and Tasha tearing up my suit, tearing my suit. That sound fruitful that I'm a last and see about what this honey do.
Be right back. Coffee time. Coffee time. Coffee time. Coffee time. Coffee time. First song was Fool's Gold, BLP Kosher. Then Jew on the Canoe, which I think is still his biggest hit. Pretty sure. I don't like a lot of the newer rap, but some of it's alright. Been listening to rap since about 84. So, whatever that means. All right. Let's find the soundboard. Let's install the soundboard. Wait a minute. Heavy metal. Yeah, I like heavy metal. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah. You're welcome, Ditch Technology. Yeah. Yeah, 1984, man. Yeah. Might have been earlier than that. My grandmother. Yeah, we're doing it, man. Hey, did you hear any of the Talcott stuff, Christos? Oh shit. Here, let's find the software. Okay, cool. Yeah. If you guys are running Windows, I'm sure you got way more options than I do. Let me see what I know there's one I can install from. It's as long as it's not even worth going into, but let's see. Best soundboard for Ubuntu. Uh-oh. I don't even know what they're... Oh, Castor. Yeah, this is it. Castor soundboard. Yeah, that's what I was using. You're going to be finding my password. Oh, I'm not on the screen, am I? I'm still on the screen, aren't I? Hang on. Did y'all get my password? Did I dox my password? Do I have to change my fucking password now? Castor soundboard. I've used it before. Maybe this is an updated version. I don't know. Got to find out. Oh. Ah, I got heartburn, man. I hardly ever get heartburn. What is this? Fucking Snap, dude. I don't like Snap. Oh, it actually installed. Amazing. Amazing. Where are we at here? Sound and video. Bam. Here's the soundboard. See this delay? Snap does this. I don't like this. This Snap is some kind of package installer, and everything you install with Snap, when you first run it, there's like a pause of like 5 seconds. Why? So here we go. New soundboard. Talcott. What the problem is? This is what I'm talking about. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right. Accept. Okay, let's go over here. Wait a minute. Let's go over here. Wonder if I can do all of these at once. No, it just did the one. All right, hang on.
If I had any other choices in my life, I would not be here on YouTube.
All right, how do I delete this?
If I had any other choices in my life, I would not be here on YouTube. If I had any other...
Huh. I don't know how to delete it. Oh well. Cross that bridge when we come to it. I'm just dragging and dropping files. And I would probably you know, if I was really going to do this, I would plan it out a little better, right? Whoops. All right, that'll be enough for now. Then play a beat. Let's see what happens.
The various I want you to look at yourself. If I had any other choices in my life, I would not be here on YouTube. Psychological mental illness does exist, but and I do admit I brought some drug addicts, some homeless. I brought in a couple of homeless citizens from my community, and I offered them. It was not intentional. A week before Christmas last year, I allow the truth to flow. What do you identify as psychological illness, though? I mean, if I allow not in me, just generally, what would be identified as that? Is I have dedicated hours and hours and hours and finances into studying the human minds.
About your BS. I don't have to look at myself. I'm telling you about your BS.
I want you to look at yourself. I want you to look at yourself. I want you to look at yourself. They ended up assaulting me, robbing me, and I suffered for my foolish generosity. If I had any other choices in my life, I would not be here on YouTube. Doctors. Here's a man who publicly stated he analyzed me, and his diagnosis of me is that I possess psychological illness. I allow the truth to flow. I allow the truth to flow. It was not intentional. Psychological mental illness does exist, but if I had any other choices in my life, I would not be here on YouTube. I'm asking you to look at your behavior.
And I'm telling you no.
I want you to look at yourself. I want you to look at yourself. I'm asking you to look at your behavior.
And I'm telling you no. About your BS. I don't have to look at myself. I'm telling you about your BS. I know. Be what I want.
My foolish generosity. They ended up assaulting me, robbing me, and I suffered for my foolish generosity.
About your BS. I don't have to look at myself. I'm telling you about your BS. I know. Be what I want.
Oh yeah, I gotta go get the clothes out of the wash. I'll be back. BRB. Oh my God, shut up. these later. All right. Almost exited the whole program. What I want to do now? Oh, yeah, Z. Let's go get some Zetetic Warrior. I can't right-hand mouse. I'm so used to left-hand mouse. Did I ever tell you all about that? Oh, fuck. Historically, I always moused with my right hand, and I was such a internet addict and computer nerd that I got this carpal tunnel or whatever, so I switched to left-hand mouse. So now I can still use my right hand, but it hurts, man. It starts hurting after a while. Oh yeah, Zetetic Warrior. Probably not going to let us play the video, huh? Nine hours? Fuck. What are you doing to me? Here we go. Go, go, go. Sometimes it's fast downloading from YouTube, and sometimes it's real slow. I don't know why that is. Why is that? Hippie at heart, eh? I'm half a hippie. Pine Bluff, Arkansas has never produced a hippie, so that's a bridge too far, but I'm half a hippie. And half black culturally, lest we forget. And there we go. Yeah, 8 megabits a second. Go, 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 go. We ain't got all day. Yeah, he's got some good videos, huh? T4 Lovers. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, he dropped some new stuff if y'all want to go check him out. I guess I could drop a link, eh? Shout out to the chat. 29 watching. Amazing. Excuse me. Yeah, I saw you dropped a bunch recently, Bubba. I wonder why that got taken down. Frauditor troll. LaGrange, Indiana, been there. Of course I have. See what Still Toes.
That's curve being the Hamas population.
It's caught on, hasn't it?
Scarface with $4.99 says, never forget that Netanyahu helped lie us into war with Iraq by emphatically stating...
All right, we're not watching that. Fucking geopolitics. Fuck you. King Normal JFS.
I've lived a very normal life. Oh, check out the sunrise.
This coffee is delicious.
Average Joe Schmo taking a shower over here, you know. And I graduated. Got my diploma. I have a job. I have a wife. We all do and say stupid shit we're not proud of. You just gotta be goal motivated, you know what I'm saying? Effing nightmare.
That's great.
Almighty thunderstorm, come forth to me. Almighty thunder, pounding outside.
Never even seen
come
this
forth.
channel.
Got the King Cobra playing with thunder and lightning because I can. I love conjuring thunderstorms.
Oh, hey, it's homeboy Scotty. What up, man? What'd it do? Friendship is about sharing what you got, dude. You know, like, it's not really about that. It's about, like, share what you got, dude. It's a circle, dude. You share with me, I share with you. Let's see how it do. Nice. This is a trip, man.
That's Stephen David. That's Stephen David. Look, Stephen David. Check it out, Stephen David.
Ooh, YouTube. This soap works.
What happened?
It does. Every woman I walk by, she's like, that goth dude smells good. Smells good. Wow. Cobra's got a drink combo. Oh, hey, Sean, what's up? Better not keep drinking, boy. Fuck you, Sean. I don't need alcohol, I have a good time. You know what? You can get blocked from my channel, dude. Overall, not bad.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, Z Show. Just come on, man. Come on, man. What is? Oh, there we go. "42 seconds. They're making us wait, folks. Unacceptable. What's up, Ageless Timeless? Good to see you. We are making soundboards. So next up, Zetetic Warrior. Zetetic Warrior audio drops. You want his actual channel? That was not the real Stephen David. That was Michael. I'll give you the channel though. Have you, Michael Stephen? Are you familiar with King Cobra JFS? If not, I will be introducing you shortly to King Cobra. But yeah, let me drop this link to this channel. I got too much going on here. Give me a second. Yeah, here's that channel I was just showing. It's called King Cobra Animated. And reminding y'all, I think Fish Tank Season 2 starts soon, but I'm not exactly sure. King Cobra JFS. Still trying to figure that out. It's supposed to start tonight, I think. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoying the soundboarding. Thank you very much. The King Cobra JFS channel. In the yeah, I'm going to introduce you, but not now. We're doing soundboards. But when it's break time, if you're still here, Michael Stephen, I'll introduce you to King Cobra JFS. It's quite the lore, to be sure. Okay, here we go. Back to Z. All the metaversal folks. Is this a music intro?
Welcome to the Z Show.
All right, we got to get that one. Get that drop.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the Z Show. Or should I just say Z Show? Some people have asked me to put Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the Z Show. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the Z Show. I probably won't change it even if you tell me to, but so I don't even know why I ask. I probably won't change it even if you tell me to, but I probably won't change it even if you tell me to, but so I don't even know why I ask. Sometimes I'm kind of a son of a bitch like that. Sometimes I'm kind of a son of a bitch like that. Sometimes I'm kind of a son of a bitch like that. Sherry Ives says the A to Z show. All right, guys. You know how we do.
Probably gonna have to go back through these clips.
All right, guys. You know how we do.
Some of these, I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Figure it out.
All right, guys. You know how we do.
This is how we do it.
I'm going to shout out the chat, give some people some time to roll in. I'm going to shout out the chat, give some people some time to roll in. I'm going to shout out the chat, give some people some time to roll in. I was going to play some intro music and stuff like that, but I got started a little bit late, so I just decided to pop right on and let it fly. We're doing our thing. We're doing our thing. Let me say what's up to the chat. Let me say what's up to the chat. Let me say what's up to the chat. Glenn from Boston. Good to see you, Glenn. I appreciate your support and all your comments. It's nice to see you. Big Pine Sailing. Good to see you. I hope everything's going well on that sailing vessel you have, bro. Unindoctrinated. What's up, Ryan? You're the man, Ryan. Thanks for your support, as always, brother. As always. Smoking Truth TV in the house. Good to see you. I see your comments and I appreciate them. Sherry Ives, of course. Much love, Sherry. Much love. Unindoctrinated. Going well on that sailing vessel you have. Unindoctrinated. What's up, Ryan? Unindoctrinated. What's up, Ryan? Unindoctrinated. What's up, Ryan? You're the man, Ryan. Thanks for your support, as always, brother. As always. Smoking Truth TV in the house. Good to see you. You're the man, Ryan. Smoking Truth TV in the house. Smoking Truth TV in the house. Good to see you. I see your comments and I appreciate them. Sherry Ives, of course. Much love, Sherry. Much love. Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind. Dave. Everybody sub to Dave's channel, man. The guy's great content. He's a great thinker. He's an original thinker. He's a independent, sovereign being. He's a independent, sovereign being. He's a independent. He's a independent, sovereign being. He's a independent, sovereign being. That's the kind of people I like. Capalicious, much love, Cap. Like I said before, man, when you make your way over here to the States, make sure you hit me up, dude. Make sure you hit me up when you get to the States, dude. You know, yeah, I'm sure you're gonna have a lot of friends when you get here, and certainly I hope you count me amongst those individuals. I know I count you as a friend. Lizzo. What's up, Lizzo? Good to see you. Thanks for your support always. Lizzo. What's up, Lizzo? Good to see you. Thanks for your support always. Good to see you. 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 Lizzo. What's up, Lizzo? Good to see you. Thanks for your support always. Lizzo. What's up, Lizzo? Thanks for your support always. Lizzo. What's up, Lizzo? Thanks for your support always. DJ. Nice to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Who else do we have here as we come rolling in? Bit of Venom, BOV. Much love. Much love. Always see you around. You've got Good to see you. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Much love. Good to see you. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Much love.
I wonder why it's leaving these gaps. It's weird.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Much love. Good to see you. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Much love. Much love. Always see you around. You have a good presence here. You leave good comments. Good to see you. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Much love. Much love. Always see you around. You have a good presence here. You leave good comments. Good to see you. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Much love. Much love. Always see you around. You have a good presence here. You leave good comments. Brian S. Stavely. What's up, Brian? I saw you mention something about carrying my bass guitar. I don't know what the reference was. It must have been to the group Levelhead. We'll see if they let me in the band. We'll see how it goes. They're making me audition, so I better get my chops up. Catch 22. Does he have a backup channel? Not yet, but it's funny you bring that up because I'll probably make one. And so that's a good thought there, definitely. I'll get myself a backup channel, especially in light of some of the stuff that's been going on today or recently.
What's up, fellow YouTubers? It's your boy King Cobra JFS. No, I'll go on the stream whenever I want to, dude. Go fuck yourself. I got trolls texting me to kill myself, and I'm like, you first, asshole. Fuck my trolls. They're miserable cunts. Grab the potion time glass. We got some black cherry. Mike's harder, black cherry. Yes. Dude, I like this Svedka mango pineapple vodka. That's some good shit. No sponsor. And the fucking scary thing is, it don't taste like vodka. Vodka normally has like a potatoey sort of taste, and it burns like fucking rubbing alcohol. But that don't even taste like vodka, dude. Fucking Cobra's gonna shred. That's hilarious. And a sip of the alcoholic goodness. Whoop! Ow! Oi! Fuck off with that, you fucking wanker. Fucking... I start drinking and my 80% British comes out. I get really drunk and then my Scottish side comes out. Yes! I have ADHD just like Ozzy has. It comes with... fuck off! It comes with the fucking package of having Asperger's, you know, just like... This is another reason why I don't fucking... you know what I'm saying? This is another reason why I don't off myself. I love to play guitar. Oh. I don't even have to... oh, shit. People on social media are like, okay, good for you, Cobra. You can play guitar. You know how to shred. Yeah, look out. Look out, you two Cobras flashy with this guitar. Oh, hello. Excuse me, gorgeous. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. My sexy BC Rich. It's okay. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to have a moment there with my guitar, but that's how it is. That's how it is. Right. I don't even want to deal with this. Dude, I can't. I'm a fucking loser. Can't play the fucking Star Spangled Banner right now. And it's pissing me off! It pisses me off! Like, okay. I've
Easy, Cobra.
spent several years being patriotic. Fuck the haters! And that's nah. Stupid fucking lighter. Fuck you! Stupid fucking lighter. Hey, lighter. Fuck you. Oh, you don't like being beat up? You don't like it? You don't like it? You don't fucking like it? Then maybe you shouldn't fucking go against the grain. Stupid fuck. Beat you up, you piece of shit. God damn it! Broke my fucking cigarette. Fuck! Fucking social media doesn't give a shit! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fucking touching me, you piece of shit. Fuck you! And fuck this. And of course, my drink has to spill. I lose my fucking temper over these stupid fucking assholes. And no one's gonna feel sorry for me because it's just like, you did it to yourself, dude. You had a fucking drink combo and you had to lose your fucking autistic temper. Spill it for yourself. Fucking bullshit! The fuck out of my way, you stupid fucking hat! I told you 1,000 times. Fuck you! Ah! Fuck you! You stupid. Well, howdy do, YouTube. We are live. Sorry I haven't been on live stream very much lately. Sometimes I'm not in the mood to make videos, you know. That's nothing against my fans or anything. Am I broke again? Well, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda am. I don't know how the fuck I burned through that money so quickly. YouTubers, back at You Cool Cobras with another video. Take a look at that Little Caesars pizza. Nice to meet you. We have right here custom-made stuffed crust pizza from Little Caesars. Probably isn't going to be very cheap, but worth every freaking penny.
I told him I'm going to give him $1,000.
Oh, look at that.
And I don't really like that. But you know what? It's motherfucking food that Josh paid for it, so I'm going to fucking eat this shit if I like it or not.
Oh, well, hell yeah, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, if I lived in Colorado, the videos would be a bit more interesting, but it is what it is. I got a beer to review for you. Check that out. Hemp. You ever see beer like this, YouTube? You ever see beer like this? Some crazy shit, man. I got one open here, and it's good. Chilling like a rock star villain, you know, I know what's up. Boom. So guess who's got 2 thumbs and just ordered pizza? This guy. This order came to $58.43 with the tip included. I'm trying not to burn through all my money quickly, but damn it, it's hard, especially when you want pizza. Like, whoa there, Mr. Big Spender. Like, whoa there, Mr. Big Spender. I'm like, y'all are just jealous that you're not eating pizza with me and my friends, is what it is. Now, they do have deals for their meals, like their $5 options, you know. But I was craving a one-of-a-kind custom pizza. I'm craving a one-of-a-kind custom pizza. So I ordered some Pizza Hut. I don't want to spend too much, though, because I want to save money for Halloween coming up, you know. I want to go to the bar and have a couple drinks, hang out with friends, whatever, you know. But you live once, you might as well enjoy it. Yesterday I went to McDonald's and they fucked up on my order. But take a look at that, the Cheez-It stuffed pizza. Stuffed Cheez-Its. These are good. These stuffed Cheez-It pizzas are delicious. Oh, and speaking of pizza. Oh my God, YouTube, this pizza is so fucking good. Nothing like a little bit of soda pop to wash down that delicious pizza. We are live. I'll spend my money how I spend it, dude. No worries on that. Are you broke already? I don't know. I'd have to go check. I shouldn't be. I also got a new mop for my kitchen and bathroom floors. Got some bleach cleaner, you know. Well, I'm hoping I didn't spend all my YouTube money. Because if I did, then I'm not going to have any for Halloween, which will suck. But that's the hard lesson of life you got to learn. So I can always get another batch of wands started real quick. That won't take me long to finish. I tell you what, YouTube, I can foresee a very hot girlfriend in my near-distant future. You know, it's bound to happen eventually. What up, bro?
What are you doing?
Making a live video, bro. What are you doing? Homeboy Scotty's tooth is hurting. That's no fun. That's no fun. That's all right. I'll go over and hang out with him here in a bit after I get done. That's so sad. The trolls are trying to prank call me and I'm not even answering it. Ha! Loser. And that's just it. My trolls are some of the biggest pussies on the planet, dude. They won't even use their real fucking phone number. Their pattern has become so predictable. Well, if you donate money to PayPal or through Super Chat, you can pay to do a rap request. Ever take a dump standing up? I reckon I haven't, no. At least not recently. Oh, ladies love it. Ladies love it. But it is what it is. No, now that I'm out of money, I'm going to make another batch of wands. That comment just got you banned from my channel. I don't do the live streams for the money. I do it to make my fans happy. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I burned through my YouTube money so quickly, but it is what it is. Yeah, guess what? Dry spell comments are gonna get you banned, removed. I'll get my of age pussy when I get it. I'm not in a rush to get it, dude. Not gonna lie, a beer sounds good right about now, but do I sell chatterbait videos to your female fans? Nope, I do not. I don't sell chatterbait videos at all. Actually, I don't even know the names of scales. I don't keep track of that shit. I just play the damn thing. Just for that $2 donation, I guess. Yeah. Couple of curls for the fans. Why not? Might have gained a little bit of weight eating some of that fast food, but I don't care. I don't care. Cobra, women love that huge snake you got. Well, that's no lie. That's no lie. Chicks like what I got. They see it dangling. They see it dangling in my pants, and they're like, ooh, yeah. Way to blow your money, you personage of questionable. Hi, user. And keep talking shit. When I got the goth chick in my dreams, y'all are gonna be eating your fucking words, going, "Damn, Cobra, your woman is fine. Where the hell'd you meet her?"
Good to see you. As we got people rolling in. As we got people rolling in. I don't want to really miss anybody. Mars Life. Or recently. Queen of Swords, good to see you. As we got people rolling. Queen of Swords, good to see you. As we got people rolling in. Queen of Swords, good to see you. As we got people rolling in. I don't want to really miss anybody. Queen of Swords, good to see you. As we got people rolling in. I don't want to really miss anybody. Queen of Swords.
And I don't want to be
Good to see you. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Much love. Much love. Always see you around. You have a good presence here. You leave good comments. Good to see you. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Much love. Much love. Always see you around. You have a good presence here. You leave good comments. Queen of Swords, good to see you. As we got people rolling in. I don't want to really miss anybody. Good to see you. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Much love. Much love. Always see you around. You have a good presence here. You leave good comments. Queen of Swords, good to see you. As we got people rolling in. I don't want to really miss anybody. Queen of Swords, good to here. You leave good comments. Good to see you. As we got people rolling in. I don't want to really miss anybody. Welcome. Much love. Call for Zero. Good to see you. Call for Zero. Welcome. Much love. Call for Zero. Welcome. Much love. Good to see you. Call for Zero. Welcome. Much love. Good to see you. Call for Zero. Welcome. Much love. Good to see you. Call. Welcome. Much love. Good to see you. Welcome. Much love. Welcome. Much love. If an entity or an organization exists using fiat currency, using the monetary system run by and employed by these quote unquote global elite families.
I know I'm making audio clips, Michael Stevens.
If an entity exists
Making
under the
audio
overarching purview and an umbrella of
You're next,
this financial
OTW.
system, well, I'd argue that the idea of that entity being private is simply an illusion. They give us the idea of a free market economy.
Oh, no worries, Michael Steven. You're good. But I'll give you an example of what I'm talking about. If you see this on the screen here, do you see this?
I'm asking you to look at your behavior. Are you?
And I'm telling you no.
See, I can press these buttons 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Q, W, E, R, T, Y.
If I had any other choices in my life, I would not be here on YouTube. It was not intentional. NLP is just a description of patterns identified in the human consciousness. I allow the truth to flow. Is I have dedicated hours and hours and hours and finances into studying the human minds.
About your BS. I'm not, I'm telling you about your BS, partner.
They ended up assaulting me, robbing me, and I suffered for my foolish generosity. For my foolish generosity. I want you to look at yourself. I'm asking you to look at your behavior. Are you?
And I'm telling you no. About your BS.
I don't have to look at myself.
I'm telling you about your BS, partner.
If I had any other choices in my life, I would not be here on YouTube. Is I have dedicated hours and hours and hours and finances into studying the human minds. Psychological mental illness does exist, but doctors, psychological mental illness does exist, but doctors, for my foolish generosity,
about your BS.
I don't have to look at myself.
I'm
I don't have
telling
to
you
stop interrupting.
about your BS, partner.
Come and be what I want.
They give us the idea of a free market economy. They give us the idea of a free market economy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Nice to. Good to see you. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Much love. Much love. Always see you around. You have a good presence here. You leave good comments. Good to see you. As we got people rolling in. Don't want to really miss anybody. Good to see you. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Much love. Much love. Always see you around. You have a good presence here. You leave good comments. Good to see you. As we got people rolling in. Don't want to really miss anybody. They give us the idea of a free market economy. They give us an idea of They give us an idea of capitalism, but when one makes even They give us the idea of a free market economy. They give us an idea of capitalism, but they give us the idea of a free market economy. They give us an idea of capitalism.
Hey, give me a second here.
Greetings, greetings, greetings. I don't think anyone can even see or hear me. I'm pretty sure Benton's still doing the soundboard. Unless I'm inept and out of the loop, I think maybe only Benton can see and hear me. OTW is going live here in a couple of minutes. Benton, I know you don't but see, you got that whole scheduled thing. I don't even know what's going on, bro. But I'm gonna be at OTWs. I don't even think I'm on the show right now.
Hey, Christos, sorry about that, man. What I figured out is I have to delete my fucking webcam out of OBS. So, yeah, that was the problem is I could not figure that out quick enough. Well, you'll always be able to hear me, but Christos wasn't sure if he could be heard or not, but no matter what I do, you'll hear me because I'm on the OBS. But what I figured out, Christos, is I have to delete my webcam out of OBS, or it won't work. So anyway, I guess if I had a second webcam, maybe that would work. Yeah, it's fine. StreamYard's fine. It's just that since I'm using OBS with StreamYard, I don't completely know what I'm doing yet. So my bad, Christos. But anyway, if anybody else feels like joining, please feel free. It might take me a minute to get the camera working. Although I think what I can do is capture. I think I can capture my camera out of StreamYard probably. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. I bet I can. I think I can. Actually, let's see. I probably should work all this out when I'm not on the fucking... I was reading about how to do this, actually. There's some kind of way to export my StreamYard camera. But anyway, it's all good. It's all good, man. But yeah, apparently OTW is going live. So if y'all want to go check him out, I'm just going to be fucking around over here making soundboards. This is probably going to be all day long doing all this. Because you know why? Because I'm a motherfucking grinder, Jack. That's why. So yeah, I'll probably be here all day long. Nasty as I want to be. But yeah, let's go check out OTW, folks. Because we're just fucking around over here. But feel free to stay also, right? Feel free to stay. Yeah, Christos was indeed on the show. So I bet you I can just capture part of this window probably. But anyway, we'll deal with that some other time. Yeah, I mean. I think I got to leave the StreamYard. Yeah, that's what it is. Yep. Mm-hmm. Why can't I change the frame rate? Oh well, either way. Either way, see, I'm back now. So then if I go in on StreamYard, it's going to tell me, I think it should tell me, see, I can't, enter without mic and cam. So if anybody, yeah, that's right. Indeed, I'll be here all day long, nasty as I want to be, that's right. And if anybody wants to join the panel, you'll have to give me a minute, because unless there's some better way to do this, which I'm sure there is, I have to delete my camera out of StreamYard and then leave the studio, then come back. So yeah. Anyway, I think I was reading something about how I can do. There's a different way, but I don't remember how to do it just now. All right, back to the old grind here.
When one makes even the most cursory investigation into that topic, one finds that...
What's he even talking about?
When one makes even the... When one makes even the most cursory investigation into that topic, one finds that there's no true capitalism, there's no true free market. When one looks at these companies, these corporations, that when one looks at these investigation into that topic, one finds that when one looks at these companies, these corporations, one finds that companies, these corporations, there's no true capitalism, there's no true free market. When one makes even the most cursory investigation into that topic, one finds that companies, these corporations, there's no true capitalism, there's no true. When one makes even the most cursory investigation into that topic, one finds that.
This is brutal.
They give us the idea of a free market economy. When one looks, whether it's through social shame or otherwise, social shame seems to be the most effective tactic employed by these individuals. Because, like I always say, social shame has a particular effectiveness on humans.
So yeah, while I'm doing this, if anybody wants to come up and just say some shit, I'll throw you up on stage and let you talk. How about that? Like Christos just did. That sounds kind of fun. And if you wait around, I'll be there in a minute. Or we'll just do this.
Because, like I always say, social shame has a particular effectiveness on humans. Social shame, social stigma, social and communal ostracization from the community. Social shame, social stigma. Now, how do we break through this? Now, how do we break through this?
analysis.
That's Mr. Benton J.A., respectfully. 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 That's Mr. Benton J.A., respectfully.
You could never be like me.
I want to. I want to. Although I
Well,
am.
you never could. It's moot.
Okay,
Actually,
but let him.
am.
What can he not do that you're doing?
No, I just. How could he? How could he be me?
Oh, just as like a you're separate bodies out here. But I mean, usually when you say that, they're.
I don't think he knows who he is. I don't think he knows who he is. How's he gonna be me?
Well, Ben, that's your problem.
Well,
Well, Ben, that's your problem. Well, Ben, that's your problem. Well, Ben, that's your problem.
If he doesn't know who he is, maybe he could
and you
be
don't
on.
know.
Sorry.
Oh. On the internet.
Happy to answer any questions for anyone who finds disagreements with me. Happy to answer one-on-one. I'm happy to answer any questions for anyone. Some fucking stranger who wants to come out and waste their time. some fucking stranger who wants to come out and waste their time to come out and waste their time to come out and waste their time and spreading lies about me. Stranger who wants to, some fucking stranger some fucking stranger who wants to come out and waste their time creating and spreading lies about me. Some fucking stranger who wants to come out and waste their time creating and spreading lies about me.
That's Mr. Benton J. He's a truck driver. That's Mr. Benton J. He's a truck driver. That's Mr. Benton J. He's a truck driver.
Have a conversation like a civilized adult.
He's back in the house.
Fabulous.
Getting him rowdy. We're gentlemen out here, though, right? Or in here.
The gentleman is present, but he can keep pushing me.
Anybody, man. I'm telling you stuff that I've observed. Let's get to the real issue.
Or in the way that we handle.
Defend that it is not an act or evidence of psychological illness. evidence you brought up saying that I suffer from psychological illness because I gave shelter to people in need. You want saying that I suffer from saying that I suffer from psychological illness because I saying that I suffer from psychological illness. I suffer from psychological illness. I suffer from psychological illness.
Dropping the link in a moment here. I just wanted to go and review one of my first live streams that I did, where Global Witness showed up and he said his greetings. Let me just remember which one it was. I just can't remember which one it was. I don't think it was a Grand Rising show. I think it was like live stream. Let me see. How am I going to figure this out? How am I going to know which one it is? Is it the first one? Live stream? Utopia or Dystopia? I think... not that one. Is it this one? The Grand Pineal Land for the Open Path.
full potion. What's the commotion, yo? I'm not joking around. People learning about what they smoking. My oven's on high when I roast the quail. Tell Bill Clinton to go and inhale. Exhale, now you feel the funk of the time. When I feel the effects, I want to get high. So high. I want to get high. So high. I want to get high.
Forgot my fucking. Forgot my working lighter. I grabbed the wrong one. Woo! Had to run all the way down the hill. So yeah, I've already harvested the indicas, and all I got are these sativas left. They don't stack as much, and it's high elevation, so everything kind of adjusts for the cold night temps. And a lot of times sativas like this one that really get lanky and spread out like this, they won't usually do well here. But this one actually, you know, it looks like the Blue Dream that I had that looked kind of like this, that did well here. But it's my preference as far as cannabis goes. I like a good, properly finished sativa. So when I can get it done, to me, that's the candy. So I'm pretty excited. I got this sativa here. I got this one here. This one's Blue Vishnu. These two are Bangy Haze. Yeah, Bangy Haze. And I got one behind the camera over here that looks kind of like this one here. That's another Blue Vishnu. But I didn't do much at all this year other than water and do a couple teas. Same kind of thing I've been doing for 10 plus years up here. So I got my method I like. And just keep it simple. I, of course, don't, I used to spray fish protein on my plants. I've been doing the living organics thing for a long time, but I used to get really into foliar feeding and, nutrient teas, enzyme teas, get all the alfalfa, protozoa teas, and just trying to, I guess, play God. And I get better results. There's a few things I definitely have to do. Like I don't do no-till. I definitely mix up my soil and stuff and re-amend it. Put the gypsum, crustacean meal, kelp, and maybe worm castings like bison compost. I might amend with stuff like that. This year, what did I have? Yeah, so this year I just got, worm castings. And then I threw some teas together with those in this the booze blend. If you guys haven't checked that out before, biodynamic compost, some good stuff. But I didn't really need that. I just grabbed it just to have a bag of it. I only used half of it for the whole season for all my plants. The soil's doing well, so why fuck with it? If it ever got really out of balance, I would just go test it and give it whatever it needs, but I've never really had a problem with it. And it seems like everything gets enough pee all the way through flower. I did put a little bit of this stuff on. But very short growing season up here. It's, 38 degrees at night, which is fine, but it starts shutting the plant down good. Did some of this seabird guano. Yeehaw. What's up, Nubs? Cheers, bud. Yeah, I mean, this plant I could take right now. It's plenty mature to take, but because I got it and I can give it another few days or whatever, I might just wait on it. Now that I'm looking at it, I mean, I could put it under a scope and check the trikes and do all that kind of stuff, but you know, she's there. She's within the 3-day window, 72-hour window, I think. But yeah, I'm excited to get her dried. And the other thing is, I don't mind waiting longer because the last couple seasons I haven't had a great place to cure at or dry. So I'd be worried that it would get too cold. And then, you know, if you don't have a place where you can really control the temps on your cure or your dry, it's going to fucking freeze your bud, and it's a nightmare. You go through the whole season, do all the prep, and come to harvest, and then don't plan for how to finish the whole process. But yeah, so now I got a place to dry it out, which will be nice. I'll be able to dry it perfectly, just hang the plant. And, you know, it's like there's pretty good node spacing on these. It's not like they're tight or really big fat nugs, but I'm really fucking happy irregardless, because I know it'll be some good kind sativa dominant, and frankly, I just don't like what I get from the dispensary these days. It's really a shitty experience, you know? It's like, what are you fucking trying to do to me? Trying to fucking kill me with your glyphosate nanotechnology cannabis. And, you know, I got a little polycarbonate greenhouse here, so it keeps the chemicals that might be in the air or fucking shit that might be sprayed on your crop unknowingly or without your consent, so you can kind of curtail that. And I give them all rainwater and well water. So they don't have to sit there and contend with fluorochloramines and a lot of people will say you need a pH adjust cannabis. I guess if I was indoors, again, maybe that'd become more of an issue. But I find outdoors, if you're just giving spring water or well water, whatever, they do great. They don't really need a lot of pampering in that sense. You guys, I got fucking tons of potatoes I got to harvest here. I've been harvesting potatoes nonstop. And I think that's what I'm going to do next year is get these potatoes out. And I want to show my rooster, because this rooster probably won't be here in another 6 months. I doubt he'll make it through the winter because he's just old now, and he's such a big fucking honker of a cock. Big old fucking studly cock, you know. He's running around ruling the roost. But he's a meat bird that never should have made it past 6 months, you know. And he's just such an awesome bird, you know. It's like we played God with him and let him just live his life. I'm just getting all these dead leaves off here, which I haven't done for a long time, but just the ones that come off easily. There we go. But yeah, it's starting to get chilly here. Yo, you tell me what's happening. I am. What's going on? Mary. Dragon Sage. Capricorny. You know, anything you grow yourself is always better than anything else that you could get, because you get the whole plant. And as long as you know, grew it the way you would want to have it done, meaning you didn't use chemicals on it and a bunch of bullshit, then you can really feel confident you knew what the input was. and you're giving it, and then it's that Masuro Emoto energy signature where you're giving that energy to the plant, it's feeding you, you're feeding it. And so it's not just some commercial for profit endeavor. And of course the plant knows that. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, it's got a conscious energy about it. It's got an intuition about it. I'm not saying that it thinks about it in practical intellectual terms like us with language and thoughts, but it knows it's an environment where it's being nurtured. It can sense that, where it's being catered to, and it's loved at some level, I think, or appreciated. And that translates to your medicine. So, I mean, shit, I think even if you use like plant growth regulators and chelated synthetic nutrients, salt nutrients or whatever, you probably still get better results than what you get in general, just because, again, you get the whole plant, and if you didn't spray shit on it, but you do it all organic, and you don't even want fucking dispensary weed. Because they're just trying to turn a crop, especially when it comes to sativas. They don't give it the time to finish. You know, so it can actually go through the whole cycle. Anyway, I'm going to get potato crazy here. Let's see if I can move this. Fucking hear that? No, this ain't gonna work. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Test, test, test. Yeah, this is pretty cumbersome. To be honest with you, to move around here is fucking difficult because I don't have Wi-Fi on my property. So it's just a 100-foot Cat 7 cable that I got running into my my computer. And then I got my digital to audio converter. Yeah, I got fucking potatoes in here for days. And I'm just going to spend like 30 minutes to an hour here just getting as many out as I can and filling some boxes. You guys will see the different colors and varieties if you're interested in that. Some people might not find this content interesting. They might say, oh, how boring. The dude's going to dig in dirt. But to me, it's exciting because, of course, every year we get a better potato harvest and get to share it with our friends and, you know, have some fucking kick-ass homemade spuds. You get the cheese grater out and grate up the fucking spud and then use your cheesecloth to rinse it out. Get all the starches out of it. Press it real good with a cast iron pan and a cotton cloth. Get you some duck butter in your cast iron pan. Fry that fresh, high elevation, heirloom, mineral rich, soil grown fucking potato and change your goddamn life, by golly. Yeah, I came all the way up here. My fucking lighter didn't even work. It's got all this shit going. It's like, you know. So I had to run out there for a minute. Now I got one lighter left that works. Duck fat makes the best fucking potatoes ever. It really does. It's a game changer. And if you're wondering where you'd get duck butter, you'd probably want to find a duck farmer because they would likely keep the duck fat because it's kind of like caviar or prize, you know. They're in the know. Well, I'm not like running all over the place trying to support these expensive convenience stores nubs. Potato everything. Really, I just like making homemade hash browns. It's really what I like to do. You can run them a bunch of different ways, but you can take the duck fat and fry them up in that. And then you put a slab of butter right on the top of it when you're done. Not while you're frying it, but after it's all brown and crispy. Then stick it on your plate, put the slab of butter on it, and just let that emanate and marinate all through the different shards of potato goodness that you're about to fucking experience. It's experiential. All right, let me grab some potatoes and actually do something here because otherwise I'll just sit here and smoke weed. And I really do need to get these out of the ground. And I'll put a brick here with you ain't gonna be able to hear me because I don't have a mic to go that far. You can't even see because of the bright light now, huh? Oh well, it might be boring for a bit. Enjoy the sweet silence, or maybe I can put some music on in the background while I'm doing this. Let me check something. Let's check this out. I know what I can do.
Shout out to Dick, living his best life. On the screen. I am on the screen.
Okay, yeah. There we go.
Live for 5.5 hours. There's still people here?
Oh yeah, I was gonna show you my huge
what?
My huge cock. Apologize for being so offensive. It's what it is though.
Oh, geez.
It's not my creation really.
Sorry for all the windows switching.
I am actually interested in.
Oh yeah, it does say huge cock there.
And showing you that, so I'll grab that as well. In between grabbing potatoes here. That's how we'll make it exciting, folks. Yeah, there we go. I'll run the music for a bit while I grab potatoes. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Yeah, you can. Okay, perfect. Just gonna mute the mic from it. Or no, I'll just put it over here so I don't have that.
All right, back to the soundboard. Anyway, there's Dick if anybody wants to check him out. What's OTW doing?
So we got the metaphysicians in the house. What life? We also have Venus Cupcake. Damsel Medics in the house as well. Welcome to the stream. We have Anna Faye and Mike Zunich, which I mentioned earlier. There he is. So
why does it take Brave so long?
This is where he shows up.
Khufu is 27.
Load the chat.
27th card in the deck is the Ace of Diamonds, and that led me to B1 Cube.
Hold on a second. We're almost there. I'm just going to move it up.
In Israel.
Bam. There it is. This is yesterday, guys. Oh, man, why isn't it backing up? Fuck.
All right, who's here? Enough of this. Enough of this. Back to me. Where's my people's at? Yeah, there you go. First of the month, indeed. What's up, NDB? Good to see you. What's happening, partner? What is it Monday? That's what it is. People are having to work and shit. Oh, I just now noticed this playback speed down here. Yeah, no worries, Ageless Timeless. I know some of us is multitaskers. I'm just glad people are here, right? But Obscenity! Shout out to you, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Making a soundboard. Fucking around. Not feeling too well. I don't want to get into specifics, but it's not a TV show, My Couch. But no, it's not. It's a TV show and much more. If you'd like, I can show you a video that will explain it much better than I could. But yeah, I'm a fan. I believe it starts tonight, although it's unclear as to what's going on with that exactly. My Couch. But I watched some of season 1. I did not see the entire thing, and I found the easiest way to keep up with season 1 was to just follow various YouTube clip channels, right? But they have a website. So the main thing to know about Fish Tank is that it's on a website called fishtank.live. So let's take a look at that. Hang on. Let me share my other monitor. Well, no, never mind. Never mind. But yeah, give me a second. We'll show you this website. So here's the website. You folks can see this. And last season I did not do the season pass, but I believe this year I'm going to do it. It's they've got a $60 version and a $200 version. I think I'm going to do the $60 version. Because as you'll see, folks, there's a live chat. And so I would like to be able to post in the live chat. However, so apparently it starts in 12 hours, but it's unclear as to if that's the show starts or if, because you see back here, I believe what this is going to be is last season's edited episodes. So it looks like 10 episodes. So I would like to watch that. But yeah, this is the actual website. At some point, it'll show you the contestants. Where is that? Yeah, contestants. It's not live yet. Here's the merch. Buy you some merch there. Anyway, I'll let you check that out on your own. Fishtank.live. So I guess in 12 hours we'll see. I'll be asleep, of course, but I'll blah blah blah. Why am I stuttering? I I do wake up around midnight. It's almost 9 a.m. Central Time where I'm at. And I am going to drop the link if anybody wants to call in. It'll be just a minute. I'm discovering that I need to kill my camera in my OBS before it will let me connect to StreamYard. But if anybody wants to chop it up, otherwise I'll just go back to the making of the soundboard. Anyway, the making of the soundboard. Hey, here we go. Give me a minute, Christos. Let me tell. One moment, Christos. All right.
Benson, I can't hear you. I don't know if you're trolling me right now or what. But OTWs is unbearable. I have no idea what the hell is going on over there, but apparently I can't come over here either and gain some type of understanding. So I'm gonna get on my way unless somehow I can start hearing your voice.
Christos, you have to give me a minute. I have to delete my camera in OBS before it will let me join the StreamYard. So because of your youth, you're so fast that you're not allowing enough time for the old man to get over here, sir. So I appreciate that you're jumping around a lot, but I'd be happy to have a chat with you. But I have to. I know there's another way, but I went live before I figured out the other way, Christos. So I know there's another way to do this, but I haven't figured it out yet. So you have to give me time when you first pop on because I need to delete my camera in OBS. Then I have to leave the studio. Then I have to come back into the studio. And that takes, I think, about 90 seconds. 90 seconds, a minute and a half to 2 minutes. So, yeah. So next time, sir, if you would, please give me time to do that. I do remember a website was saying that I could actually connect. Somehow I can do all of this where I can use both. I can do all of this simultaneously, but I haven't figured out how. I haven't figured out how to configure that yet. But since I used to be a computer expert right around the year 2000, I'm sure I will figure it out, Christos. But yeah. So if you choose to come back, sir, if you choose to come back, I need time. And I've actually announced this several times, so I understand you're hopping around. So let me go. Actually, I'll just include that. I'll pin it. How about that? Bam. Maybe that'll make sense. I don't know. Doing the best I can over here, Christos. Anyway, good to see Obscenity there. Oh, no. Fish Tank is Sam Hyde's show. Yeah, Sam Hyde, if we know who that is. Oh, man, I'm running out of steam, man. I haven't felt good all day. I don't like to whine and cry about my health, but fuck, dude, this is no fun. Let's see if Christos went back to OTW or not. And apologies for all the windows. I went live today mainly just to
a long time ago.
Do this.
I
not Cage.
No outlaw or anything.
We're not going to be watching that. I'm just going to leave Christos a message. Yeah, man, my nerves are shot. I always heard the old folks say that when I was younger. They'd say my nerves are shot. I never knew what they meant, but now I do. See if Christos is over here. Doesn't look like it. Anyway, if you're still around obscenity, let me know what's been up with you, man. What's been happening in your world, sir? That's what I'd like to know. But yeah, I can't do Cage, so we're definitely not sticking around. Actually, let's just pop out this chat. We'll pop out the OTW chat. But yeah, I can't listen to Cage. Does anybody else feel this way? Can't do it. Won't do it. I refuse. Now I don't want to go back to my StreamYard camera because he'll probably show up like right about the time that I, you know what I mean? I think I could probably let's see if this will work. Hang on, let's try another angle here. Can we do window capture maybe? Let's try that. StreamYard. Oh, geez. Yeah, it's just like this. Ever since I got hit with the fake pandemic, and you know, certain folks like to make fun of me as if that's just not possible to, you know, get hit with a government bioweapon, right? Like that's just impossible. And when they wanted to make fun of me the other day, I said yes or no, and I do think tinfoil answered at a certain point, but I said yes or no. Is it possible for the government to you know, make a bioweapon and unleash it onto the people, right? I never got a chance. The chat was so lit, and that's a TBE is a tinfoil. I never got a chance to see what he actually said about it, but most of the folks just flat refuse to answer, right? So I'm ridiculous. Like I'm a ridiculous person for just, you know, admitting, you know, in spite of people's conspiracy theories and whatnot. And by the way, I do identify as a conspiracy theorist. But yeah, in spite of all of these things, you know, I'm, you know, just somehow there's something wrong with me for admitting that, you know, I was attacked with a bioweapon. But what am I supposed to do if that's my experience, right? Me, my mom, her husband, my sister, my nephew, and my brother-in-law all got attacked with the bioweapon all simultaneously, right? So what am I supposed to do? Just pretend like I didn't get hit with a bioweapon? I mean, it doesn't even make sense, you know? Wait a minute. Why am I not on the screen now? This is crazy. Part of the problem here is I don't really know how to use OBS, so that's another problem. Like, why am I not on the screen here? Oh, I know why. I see. Never mind. This isn't going to work. It's not going to work. Bummer. You know what? I used to like Anthrax. Actually, the singer's kind of terrible, but I liked Anthrax. Not a great band, though. I'll grant you that. I'll grant you that. Well, yeah. I mean, exactly. It's possible. Like it's possible. So I'm insane to some of these people because, and let's see again. Let's go conspiratorial. So where my mother lives, hey, what's up, T4? Where my mother lives in Baxter County, Arkansas, like when all of this happened, I just happened to be visiting, right? And I was about to start a new job in a different part of Arkansas. So this was, the news media was perpetuating this idea that the most jab-resistant portion of the country was all the counties that bordered Arkansas and Missouri, which is the Ozarks. And that's where my mom lives, in Arkansas. So I went to the CDC website, and during this time period, Baxter County, Arkansas had by far the highest case rate in the nation, whatever that means. So, everybody I know that lives there got sick all at the same time. So I actually left and started a new job, ended up breaking my heel second day on the job through no negligence of my own. In fact, it was only due to my own athletic ability, agility, and cat-like reflexes that I was able to get my feet under me just to be able to break my right heel. In fact, I easily could have been killed. And in fact, if you just took 10 random people and you did to them what was done to me, I guarantee you at least one of them would die. I mean, there's no question about it. Basically, I was in the bucket of this gigantic loader. And this loader, the bucket of this loader could scoop up a full-size pickup, right, or a normal-sized car and lift it off the ground. So I was 13 feet off the ground in the bucket of this loader, and I was pulling a tarp over a 53-foot-long trailer, 13-and-a-half-foot trailer. What the loader does is it dumps bulk rice hulls into this trailer. And then I, as a truck driver, would drive the rice hulls from one part of Arkansas to another part of Arkansas. So because this is agriculture, right, they're exempt from a lot of these safety procedures. So realistically, there's no reason I should have been doing this. Now, the only real question is, did the operator drop me onto the concrete on purpose? Because if you've ever seen one of these loaders, what the guy did was he claims that he pressed the wrong lever, but the bucket went like this and just dropped me 13 feet onto the ground. But the thing about being in that bucket is I couldn't see the ground. And I also, number two, didn't know what was happening. Right? And this thing, the inside of this thing is so slick, there's no version of trying to hang on to it. So in free fall, I figured out what was happening enough to, again, get my feet under me, which for some folks would not have even been possible. And hit the deck, broke my fucking right heel. Second day on the job, like I said, I already was sick with the bioweapon, but I was taking... And I have such a strong immune system historically that I'm rarely ever sick. Growing up, if my family got the flu, I would either not get it at all, or I would get it like maybe 10% as bad as they got it. And so I was just taking a bunch of Advil to deal with the body aches and the fever, and I was just working anyway, right? So after breaking my foot, since I just lived by myself, I was actually living in the truck at the time. I drove about 100 miles to where my mom lives. I was on the couch, coughing for like 4 days, just coughing this all out, right? Sick as a dog. And finally I realized, okay, I have to just stop taking the Advil, and I need to just ride out the fucking high fever, delirious, right? I don't go to doctors. I don't take medications. Delirious fucking fever, intense body aches. Like I have this crazy, my natural pain tolerance is off the fucking charts. I had 3 fillings as a teenager with no Novocaine one time because something about that Novocaine would make my face numb for like 8 hours. So the last 3 fillings my dentist ever gave me, no Novocaine, right? One of those motherfuckers was deep too. So I've always had this crazy high pain tolerance. Then back to, oh yeah, it was a fucking nightmare, definitely. And I'm gonna get to the thing about the bioweapon. I'm working. Oh shit! I'm working up to the bioweapon as I unplug my fucking headphones. Yeah, it's definitely a nightmare. So these body aches are off the fucking charts. This was like an 8 or a 9 on the pain scale. I'd just be moaning. Just all day long moaning. My mom's in her bedroom, having to hear me moan in pain. By the way, when I broke my foot, that shit barely hurt. Like, thank God I didn't have to have a cast. Oh, and I drove with a broken right foot. I drove my car 100 miles, right? I didn't even have crutches. I went to the emergency room. These motherfuckers rolled me out to my car. Didn't even give me a set of crutches. I'm like, hey, what's up with the crutches? Oh, we don't have crutches. Gave me a prescription for crutches, sent me to CVS. By the way, just so you know, CVS don't have crutches, in case you're curious. Right? I guess they send off for them or something. I mean, I don't know. I don't go to doctors. Right? I don't know how the shit works. Will you please focus, camera? Thank you. You get what you pay for. Excuse me. $25 webcam. And I've told this story many times. But, again, believe it, don't believe it, that's fine. Like, it's up to you guys, right? It's up to the listener. But I just don't know why I should be attacked, mocked, and ridiculed for having the audacity to claim that I was attacked with a fucking bioweapon. Meanwhile, while my mom, and I'm sort of jumping around in the story, but yeah, I'll get to that in a minute. But yeah, 8 out of 10 or 9 out of 10 body aches, just moaning all day. My mom and coughing. My mom's having to listen to all this. Meanwhile, she finally gets sick enough to go to the emergency room. She's in her 60s, right? She's like 67 at the time, 66, somewhere in there. Of course, we know the protocol, right? And I don't know if y'all know this. I've already got a warning on the channel for medical misinformation because I made fun of one of my favorite YouTube videos of all time. It's called Turpentine Cured Me from Being Gay. It was this guy that claimed that a parasite cleanse. He used to like to. He was a homosexual that liked to receive, I guess. And then he said that after he did this parasite cleanse, he no longer had a desire to engage in certain sexual activities. But anyway, so I made the title of one of these live streams was Turpentine Cured Me from Being Gay. It's funny, right? And we won't even get into my whole trip, but it doesn't involve those activities, thankfully. But I had to drive. I drove my fucking self. Actually, I think I went and slept in the truck because this happened in the afternoon, right? So either I went and rented a motel room or I probably just went and slept in the fucking truck. And then, no, I drove that night. Yeah, I drove that night to my mom's, which I said 100 miles. It's like 2.5 hours because it's all windy roads and shit. Once you get up in that area, the Ozarks, right? So everybody's fucking sick. My mom, like I say, I'm sitting on the couch, broken foot, can't do shit, sick as a dog, coughing, fucking moaning. So mom, they send her, she goes to the emergency room. Well, we all know the protocol, right? And again, by the way, if anybody wants to keep in touch with me, please email me. I don't need your information, but I do need to know your YouTube username. Because I think somebody emailed me 2 days ago. If you don't tell me what your name is in the live chat, I'm probably not going to know who you are. No offense. But, I'm a bit up my own ass, folks. I mean, I do love me some me. So, yeah, I have like a photographic memory, effectively. So I see your names in the live chat. But if you email me I need to know your YouTube name, please, if you don't mind. But, I mean, I've already gotten a warning for medical misinformation. Now they're telling me, as long as I behave myself for 90 days, then I won't get a strike. But let's face the fact that, who knows when they're going to ramp up the fake pandemic again or a new pandemic. This channel is going to be fucking gone. I mean, I hope people realize that this is And by the way, if the main reason I'm even here on YouTube is because I used to be a big fan of Chalk Body Outline, Drew World Order, and still am actually. But that was my favorite YouTube channel for years, and he couldn't use his channel for like a year and a half. He had to take all his old content down. He kept getting strikes. He was always like one strike away from losing his entire channel. So I just want y'all to realize that I'm not going to be able to control myself. So basically, either the channel will just go completely dormant, meaning I just won't use it at all. I'll take all the content down and I just won't post anything, right? So if I have folks' emails and I know who you are, right, and make a burner. I don't give a fuck. Just tell me what your YouTube name is. I don't need your information. I'm not interested, honestly. I'm not trying to track nobody down. But I will email everybody and say, hey, I'm on fucking Rumble or whatever the fuck. And I don't even want to go to Rumble because here's what we saw with D Live. D Live was badass right up until it wasn't. See, Odyssey, I guess. Odyssey never worked for me. I know Croco, may peace be upon him, he had moved to Odyssey. I was in every one of Croco's live streams on D Live, but Odyssey, for whatever reason, just didn't work for me. I don't know why, but it didn't. And then I don't know if y'all know this, but like YouTube will actually let you select like a lower quality because I'm usually on a fucking data plan most of the time. You know, I can't. And if I stream to Rumble, it's just from what I can tell, it's just fucking maximum bandwidth. Even D Live was that way. You know, can we face the reality that as far as the technology, YouTube is the best? And yeah, this is Alphabet, Google, YouTube's hell pit, but they have the best fucking software, right? Christos, real quick while you're here, man. So the reason why I couldn't join is because until I get this thing set up a different way, I have to delete my camera out of OBS. And it takes me like 2 minutes. So I just throw you up on stage just so you know I'm coming. And then I have to go into OBS, delete my camera. Then I have to leave the StreamYard studio. Then I have to come back to the studio. And as far as I can tell, that all takes 2 to 3 minutes, just so you know. So I was on my way both times. It just and I understand, you know, you're used to doing things quickly and you know, expediently. So I get that. But I'm old, man. You just give me a second. I'm not quite as fast as I used to be. But I'll be there. Yeah, worms from vending machine sandwiches, indeed, my couch. So this is YouTube. It works the best. Meanwhile, I did 56 episodes of a podcast on my own website, and you know I have no income, folks. I'm not here grifting. I'm not here begging for donations. Shout out to the contributors and the donators, though. I mean that shit helps, right? I'm paying fucking $55 a month for the that black box back there is the T-Mobile 5G home internet, which works fucking great, by the way. I wasted $80 this month on the damn Verizon hotspot, which works great, by the way. $80 for $70 rather, but I spent 80. It's a whole thing, but although I think they gave me a $10 credit, so let's just say $70. It works great, but dude, AT&T and Verizon just don't work in this town. They just don't. For some reason, T-Mobile works. But here's the problem is if I switch to T-Mobile and then I leave town, Verizon has the best deal on prepaid. And I don't do postpaid, although I guess I'm postpaid on the home internet over there. But, I mean, you know, it is what it is. That's the only internet I could get. And I'm in a motel, which has been converted to a single-room occupancy. I'm paying $800 a month for this thing, which people seem to think sounds expensive, but I don't. That's all I pay. There's no utilities. There's no fucking. It's a $150 deposit. Big deal. You know, there's no fucking lease. I can just leave, and you know, at the end of the month, you know, it's furnished. Although, I mean, if we call this furniture, right? But am I making sense? And I know I'm jumping around, and I never finished my bioweapon story. But the point I'm getting to is, you know, by the time this happens, Rumble might not even be a thing anymore. Or what I mean by that is, you know, what we see with all these platforms is eventually they start censoring also. So I just don't see the point in going to Rumble and being there for some period of time and then they just start censoring, right? And I don't believe any of these platforms. And I've been on the internet basically every day since 1994, folks. So most of these platforms I just never go to, right? I took one look at Facebook back in the day. I said, oh, this is trash. And it's just, I can't believe people use it. It's just, and like I say, Google, yeah, Google is the most invasive. It steals the most data. However, they got the best software. And I almost got rid of my cell phone years ago. And what I finally came down to is I was willing to give up everything except for Google Maps. It's too good, man. It's just too. There's nothing even approaching it. It's too fucking good. I'm coming right back. I got to get some water. But anyway, Christos, I got the link pinned if you ever want to come back. That's up to you, man. I'm kind of on one right now, so might just finish up this jag. Good to see you, Ray. Aileen. I can barely speak with this accent, so bear with me. And I'm not feeling well. I can tell my brain's not working quite as well as it has been. And that's even after a cognitive decline. And I had the long bioweapon, folks. That's real. We can say, oh, it's fake. People have always gotten sick, blah, blah. Yeah, it's fine. But the long whatever, I'm trying not to say the word. That's a real thing, man. My sense of smell has never fully returned. Okay. Okay. Well, by the way, Aileen, just so you know, this is just for you. We're doing this. Because I'm very sensitive to this, Aileen, because people like to give, and I know you're not doing this, right? I'm not mad at you, but people like to give me health advice. And on a stream one time when I was still truck driving, for 30 minutes, people recommended nutritional supplements in the chat, and within arm's reach for 30 minutes, I had on hand every single thing that people recommended. I used to spend, when I was truck driving, this is not an exaggeration, I spent between $150 and $200 a week on herbs and supplements every single week. So I was $600 to $800 a month for months on end on nutritional supplements and herbs. And I'm not going to do it now, but I am going to go through my Amazon order history, and I'm just going to show you folks. And I was buying like $75 bottles of like Liver King's fucking pancreas, his pancreas supplement, the organs or whatever. What else was I doing? $75 bottle of gallbladder, right? Like just insane. Just money was no object. I was making over $1,000 a week every week. Well, Ray, I can't take vitamin C. I don't know if you know this. See, I'm all fucked up, Miss Aileen. May I introduce you to my I most likely had pancreatic cancer, although maybe I've cleared it. I don't know. Again, most likely, because folks, I don't go to doctors. I'm not going to the doctor. I'm not going to the doctor just to get diagnosed. Doctors are literal murderers. The medical system murders people. I'm not going. When my mom went to the emergency room and they intentionally sent her home because of the protocol, that's on purpose because she wasn't sick enough yet, so they refused to treat her. Then she came back 2 days later and they attempted to put her on a ventilator. And the only reason she's still alive after 2 weeks in the ICU is she just flat refused the vent. And my mom's going to be on oxygen for the rest of her life, and her brain, she'll never be the same, right? They literally attempted to kill my mother, and while she was on what might have been her deathbed, the motherfucking British Broadcasting Corporation News was allowed to go into her fucking room and interview her about why she wasn't jabbed. I swear to God. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Rob. I mean, I'm sorry that happened to you, so I shouldn't be thanking you, but thank you for your comment. And I'm not mad at nobody. I'm mad at it. I'm kind of mad at everybody, to be honest with you. I'm not mad at anybody individually, but yeah, Ray, I can't take vitamin C because my kidneys are all fucked up. And in fact, I almost drank myself to death September of last year, I guess. I almost died from drinking heavily on a daily, and I've never been a daily drinker. But I didn't want to be here no more. I'll just go ahead and let's just air it all out, folks. I no longer wanted to be here, and I don't think it's spiritually an option to take myself out all in one fell swoop. Meanwhile, I have a strong will to live, and could somebody drop the fucking the prevention hotline in the chat, please? But yeah, I have a strong will to live, right? But I thought I found a loophole. Oh, I'll just do this, right? But I was lying to myself. I didn't. And it's interesting effect of the long bioweapon attack is, as long as I drank heavily, I felt fine physically. I could eat all the junk food I wanted, and I worked 16 hours a day, actually closer to 18 with the commute, right? I had just enough time to get off work and start pounding the booze because I work as a truck driver. And if anybody thinks I was driving at anything above a 0.0, I don't know what to tell you, because as a truck driver, they can pull me over anytime they want. They can pull me into a weigh station. They can inspect me on the side of the road anytime they want. I cannot be above a 0.0. It's just not an option, right? And if I fuck up driving and I'm drinking, they put me in prison. See, it's a little different than the general public. Hey, shout out to Just a Gal. Thank you for your generous donation, by the way. Oh, and if anybody's curious, I do have a Cash App as well as Super Chats. And again, the fact is, I'm never going to make enough from doing this to support my living, which is fine. But a couple of months from now, when I'm out of money and I'm doing something else all day long, just remember, y'all could have kept me. You could have kept me here every day if you wanted to, but you chose not to, which is fine. I understand. And look, let's face the reality that the way things have gotten economically, folks who want to donate can't even afford to donate. Meanwhile, if you're not taking care of yourself, do not send me your money. If you've got bills that are due, do not send me money, right? If you've got people in your life that need your help, do not send me money. I only want money from people who can afford to give me money, okay? Because I went years I lived in the streets with nothing, also known as a homeless person, but I traveled the country, lived out of a backpack. You know, I did casual labor, I panhandled, I had food stamps, which I no longer have, and I'm not planning to go back to having food stamps. It's just not worth my time. Let's just call it what it is. It's not worth my time to punch a clock. It's just I would rather just go be homeless again because I know how to do that. Meanwhile, I love truck driving. I hate the industry, but I'm too sick. I realistically can't work like I used to. It's just not enough. By the way, I weigh 120 pounds. Historically, I've lifted weights and put on a lot of muscle. I was thin as a teenager, but I weighed 135 pounds when I graduated high school at age 17. I weigh 120 now. And I eat every day. I do not have an eating disorder. I eat every single day. Okay. But so I almost drank myself to death. Meanwhile, my brain was sharp as a tack. I did a Sunday night show with Drew on D Live. I did podcasts, right? I was on the fucking Discord when I wasn't working. Just sharp as a tack. I could play poker. I was just bam, bam, bam. As soon as I got off the booze, brain quit working. Lethargic. Fucking my organs were all fucked. Because I know a lot about nutrition. Because back in the day when I started lifting weights and working out and hitting the weights and eating a lot of food and put on a lot of muscle mass, right? Without drugs, by the way. But shout out to the naturally high testosterone. Anyway. But yeah, ascorbic acid can be rough on the old kidneys, but I do get plenty from fruit. Meanwhile, I'm now in a metaverse with people some of these folks believe that fruit will kill me. It's like, yeah, I don't think the fruit's going to kill me. But thank you, Just a Gal. But yeah, at a minimum, I have chronic pancreatitis, which means, Ray, that literally my food makes me sick. When I eat food, it makes me sick. So if I want to feel the best, I just don't eat. And for most of the last year, I had no appetite. For like the first 6 months of this, I wasn't hungry at all. And now I am somewhat hungry, thankfully, except food makes me sick. And you can type whatever you want into that chat. There's nothing anybody can type that will cure me. It's just not a possibility. Meanwhile, I know just as much or more than the rest of you, and I'm in my body. So most of what I've been doing over the last year is managing all these processes, because we get into like your sodium, potassium balances and things like that. We get into I have malabsorption, specifically fat. My body hasn't been able to properly absorb fat in probably 15 years. And I don't want to be gross, but for about 15 years now, when I shit, there's oil in my stool, right? But I didn't even know what that was. I just thought that was normal, right? But it's gotten worse over time. I've had at least 3 rounds of unexplained weight loss that I now understand was due to what's most likely problems with which definitely problems with my pancreas. And if anybody doesn't know how the pancreas works, what the pancreas does, well, it has 2 functions. Thankfully, the function where my pancreas creates insulin, that works properly. But the other function of the pancreas is to create and release digestive enzymes. So the enzymes go into the duodenum, which is where the stomach empties into the small intestine, and then also there's the common biliary tube meets up there, and that the gallbladder is located off of the common biliary tube, and then you also have the liver. And for many people, the liver and the spleen actually just grow. They're more or less one thing, right? So what's happened with me most likely is that I had most likely had so many acute pancreatitis attacks, right? But again, just as somebody with a very high pain threshold, and as we know, a certain flavor of old school man just will not go to the doctor. You know, I'm the type of guy pretty much would just have to be almost incapacitated to actually go to the doctor. Meanwhile, I don't even believe in doctors, so I can be sick as a dog and I ain't going to the doctor. Meanwhile, I drove a truck 7 days a week for months on end, literally so sick that most people would be in the hospital. Yeah, I just have it like that. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, that's a good one, Ageless Timeless. What's funny is a lot of folks don't even believe me that I'm as sick as I am, because in some ways I've never been healthier. I've had 0 junk food. I haven't had a candy bar. I haven't had a soda. I haven't had alcohol in well over a year. So my skin looks fucking great. I detoxed all of my organs with very intense herbs, right? Like I went balls to the wall with the powerful herbs. All my organs are completely clean, right? But the pancreas, back to the pancreas. So what happens is these pancreatic attacks that I most likely just ignored and thought were more or less normal, right? Because remember, a normal person would probably go to the doctor or be like, what's this pain? I just dealt with it. I just thought it was normal. And so what's happened is through all the inflammation, there's pathways in the pancreas that the enzymes get released from. But guess what happened? At a certain point, I had very intense gallbladder issues. And if you've ever heard of that liver and gallbladder flush, I've done at least 6 of those in my life. The whole DeClark's liver and gallbladder flush. I probably did more like 10, right? So of late, what happened was that, and my bile is still thick. I have this, for some reason, my bile, maybe some of it has to do with the bioweapon. I don't know. But, very thick bile that doesn't want to move properly. So because of all of these factors, what happens is the digestive enzymes can't get out of the pancreas and they start backing up into the pancreas. Well, what does a digestive enzyme do? It digests, meaning it began to digest my pancreas. So what happened is as the pancreas is being digested, now the body is inserting scar tissue into the pancreas. So what that's resulted in is that most likely the pathways have been reshaped, although I have no way of knowing this for sure. Meanwhile, it does appear that I can actually digest fruit normally, and it seems like I can somewhat digest vegetables without enzymes, but I take digestive enzymes with every meal. But guess what the enzymes do? They cause me horrible constipation and bloating. So I'm a grown man who's bloated. I'm literally bloated. Like I weigh 120 pounds and I'm bloated. This is ridiculous, right? It's just horrible. So now what I've been doing lately is I've been taking less of the enzymes to deal with the constipation. And I know people are going to start typing things to do about constipation. That's fine. I know what to do. I've tried everything. It's completely fine. Don't worry about it. But if you want to give each other advice, go for it. But I'm good. I don't need any help. I'll just show you what I have on hand, and this is probably 10% of what I had at one time. right? Yeah. This is more or less what I have on like no budget. Okay. No, just this is just what's here. And there's more on the other side of the room, by the way. But so part of taking all these supplements is, you know, and I know some folks are going to be like, "Oh, that's a bunch of synthetic stuff." I don't care. And by the way, I know that most of the people who will be like, "Hey, you're taking synthetic supplements," they absolutely they go to fast food multiple times a week. So people who eat McDonald's and Taco Bell fourth meal, forgive me if I'm not concerned about the supplements being synthetic. And some of them smoke cigarettes, but then will tell me that fruit's going to kill me and don't take supplements. Fuck them, by the way. I ain't got time for people, "Oh, that's synthetic," or "That's got magnesium stearate." I might have fucking pancreatic cancer, for fuck's sake. I'm not worried about magnesium stearate. Or, "Oh, I eat a lot of tuna fish." I'm not worried about the magnesium in the tuna fish, or the mercury, rather. I'm not worried about the mercury in the tuna. It's not a problem. But yeah, we got the taurine here. Taurine is involved in bile salts, right? You need taurine for the bile salts. Yes, I know there's natural sources of taurine. I'm aware. We got the bile salts. Now, of course, when I was truck driving, this actually, I should have bought like 5 of these bottles because I didn't realize they were on sale. This was $10, but now they're 15. Meanwhile, when I was truck driving, I bought the good shit. This is actually the cheap shit here. What else we got? Oh yeah, the liposomal magnesium, and I know liposomal is I understand that's marketing, but this is this one is the magnesium threonate, glycinate, and citrate. So one of these has 500 milligrams of the threonate. And historically, I've always taken a lot of magnesium because I am a believer in supplements in general. And apologies if I'm jumping all around the place, but I need to get some of this off my chest, so thank y'all for listening. Then we have this, the Pepsin the betaine hydrochloride with Pepsin, because what happens to me is when my kidneys stop working, and I'll get into my kidneys because that's a completely separate issue, right? That's completely separate than the other things I've been telling you about. I'm probably at about a stage 2 CKD, kidney disease, chronic kidney disease, but I was at a stage 4. In fact, I was in metabolic acidosis at a certain point. Thankfully, I knew to drink baking soda and water with lemon juice, and there is a little bit of an art to getting that ratio proper, but I do know the ratio. That's another thing. I'm not even on the lemons anymore. I was doing, for years I did lemons every day, but I'll get back on them soon. But we're limited on. I have limited funds now because I'm not able to work realistically. Yeah, I could go out here and punch a clock, but I would make just enough money to eat, live here, not have enough time to live stream. By the way, I'm such a hard worker. I'm live streaming and staying in this motel room with money I made truck driving, and I won like $2,500 playing poker. And I sold the last of what was left of my stockpile of guns and ammunition. Although, of course, I keep what I need for self-defense, especially since I'm in a so-called constitutional carry state. Then we have this. This is the good shit right here. These are digestive enzymes, the Enzymedica. But I've switched to the cheap ones. Where are the cheap ones? I'll show you. This is what I've switched to because I just can't afford all this stuff anymore, which is fine. Oh, and what I was trying to say earlier is what I know about supplements is you don't really know what works until you stop taking it, if that makes sense. So in order to work, in order to be healthy enough to work over the past year, I just took a kitchen sink approach where I just bought everything and tried everything. So, necessarily I knew I would need to back off of most of it just to see, well, what do I have to have, in order to be functional. So this is just a bonus here. In fact, did I take? Yeah, I took these already. These are just kind of extra here, digestive enzymes. And I've had that bottle for quite some time. Where are the ones I'm looking for? Hold on. I know they're in here somewhere. Oh yeah, these are the cheap ones, but they work pretty good. I just have to take a bunch of them. So I take up to 4 of these with one meal. And it's the fat that I'm not able to digest properly. Well, all these vitamins, vitamin A, vitamin D, vitamin K, some minerals are all fat soluble, right? So what started happening was my eyesight was getting really shitty because I couldn't absorb the vitamin A. So then I cranked up the vitamin A and started supplementing vitamin A, and I was eating sweet potatoes and fucking carrots. But then guess what? If you get too much vitamin A, that also causes poor vision. So at a certain point, I was like, why can't I fucking see? I said, oh, too much vitamin A. So then I had to stop taking the vitamin A. I had to stop eating all the carrots. I had to stop eating as much sweet potato, right? Like, it's just complete. This is my life now, folks. Like, this is just what my life is. I look like a midget. Look at this. I look like a midget for some reason. It's bizarre. Yes, it's just what my life has become, and I'm okay with it. Now, this I bought a while back. This is supposedly really good fucking ionic magnesium or whatever. Certainly won't be buying any more of this. Whatever that costs. Got 50,000 IUs of vitamin D. This is another shitty brand. This was only like $10. What else we got? What else? Some vitamin B. Oh yeah, this is my favorite B vitamins. Oh yeah, I know I understand that they are synthetic, but this is my favorite. This is like $10. Yeah. And I also have this, which is pretty good. I used to have just I had a box this size just filled with tinctures. I was taking fucking chaga mushroom, reishi mushroom, fucking cordyceps, turkey tail. I was taking everything. Just bananas, what I was taking. Ginseng, Korean ginseng. I'm not on that anymore. I don't even know. What else is in here? I got some zinc. I got some selenium. And I was on all kind of herbs. This I haven't been taking in a while. Oh, and my spleen was all fucked up. Like I had an enlarged spleen, and my fucking lymphatic system was all fucked. So I got this blood purifier. This Chinese herbs. This is a really good brand, by the way. I'm not even sure I need this anymore. This helped when I was first really sick. But this I don't think is quite so. It's not helping me so much. But yeah, Chinese herbs, all kind of stuff. All right, what's happening here? What's happening? I heard something make a noise. What was that? What the fuck was that? Am I hearing things? How bizarre. Well, anyway, worry about that later. Yeah, turkey tail. Yeah, it's a type of mushroom. That's right. It looks like the tail of a turkey. That's why it's called turkey tail. Yeah. Not synthetic either. It's fucking all natural. In fact, I think I'm going to take some more B vitamins. I do really well with B vitamins. And in fact, people may know that one of the main reasons I chose to live in the streets with nothing and travel the country was I was having some issues tied to growing up in a cult called the Jehovah's Witnesses, and I never joined. I never believed in that bullshit. I was raised in it, and I realized at a certain point, if I did not take my mental health very seriously, that I was going to end up in the system, and I just was unwilling to go into the system because, as we know, all the system does is medicate a person. I'm not living my life on fucking psych meds. I refuse. I just won't. I refuse. But I knew that I had to take ownership of my mental health, and a lot of folks, I'm convinced, a lot of it comes down to just their brain's not getting what it needs, specifically B vitamins. And I just don't think it's possible to get everything from the food. I just don't. Now, maybe I'm wrong, but I just don't think it is. So I've been supplementing B vitamins, even if you get the cheap-ass synthetic bullshit from Walmart, like the liquid, the $5. I took that for years. It's better than nothing. Niacin. Niacin's great, and in fact, that's why I like this brand, because this has pretty good shot of niacin in it. It's actually got real, actual niacin, the kind that, makes you flush. It has actual real niacin in it. And don't even waste your time. If you ever see that flush-free niacin, that's not even niacin. That's like something else. I can't remember. I could spell it, but I can't say it. It's like inositol hexane, hex or something. But yeah, that's not even niacin. Yeah. They claim your body can turn it into niacin, but I don't believe them. I think it's a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, it's a really good mushroom, actually. Yeah. Chaga's badass, too. What's up, GRP? Good to see you, Padna. I never got around to sending you that Rogan information, but I don't know. Maybe I will. I hope I will. I should. It's almost coffee time. My caffeine addiction has skyrocketed, so it's almost... Yeah, cocaine is the best supplement, says highly suspect. Yeah. If anybody wants to join the panel, I pinned the link up there, so in case anybody feels like it. I'm kind of on a jag here, though, so I think I'm about done, though. Did I make my point about the bioweapon? I don't know if I did or not. Hey, GRP, I'm making a soundboard. While you're here, sir, could you post in the chat? I want to make sure you're still here. I want to play you some of my sound clips that I made today, if you don't mind. So, yeah, just give me a WhatsApp in the chat if you would. All right, cool. I'm good, man. Thanks for asking. I'm not feeling well. And that's a daily thing, but I'm actually feeling less well than normal. But yeah, here we go. I've been spending all day making a soundboard, so we can go right to the Talcott actually. And here's the soundboard.
If I had any other choices in my life, I would not be here on YouTube. What do you identify as psychological illness, though? I mean, if not in me, just generally, what would be identified as that? Is I have dedicated hours and hours and hours and finances into studying the human minds. Doctors. Psychological mental illness does exist, but
well, it looks like a turkey, I guess I should say. I don't know shit about turkeys.
Psychological mental illness does exist, but
although Lou Bass stopped on the road and picked up a roadkill turkey, and then on my live stream, and then later cooked it and ate it. Although I don't think we watched him eat it, but he cooked it on stream.
Psychological mental illness does exist, but NLP is just a description of patterns identified in the human consciousness. It was not intentional. I allow the truth to flow. I allow the truth to flow. I want you to look at yourself. I'm asking you to look at your behavior.
And I'm telling you no. About your BS.
I don't have to look at myself.
I'm telling you about your BS, partner.
Be what I want. Here's a man who publicly stated he analyzed me, and his diagnosis of me is that I possess psychological illness. And I do admit I brought some drug addicts, some homeless. I brought in a couple of homeless citizens from my community, and I offered them shelter from the cold a week before Christmas last year.
Oh, now I'm getting emails. Hold on. Huh. I don't even know what that's about. Anyway. No, I've never done any I've never done coke, I've never done meth, I've never done opiates. Yeah. Not once. And that's a true statement. I'll take the fucking I'll take the polygraph any day of the week on that one.
But you think it's communist or fascist to have a mask mandate? Self-government sounds like anarchy, right?
Could you quit jumping to my main screen, please? I got to figure out these dual monitors. Dual monitors. Dual monitors.
This came from beyond our reality.
It's going to do it every time, isn't it?
So I do have that updated download.
Paul's the type you got to kill him and bury him 20 feet under. If you don't just completely kill him, he'll come back.
Yummy. Listen, get triggered, right? Get triggered, right? I got some jokes though. Right? Paul has that effect. He's the daddy. I did not want to interrupt.
Lizzo, what's up, Lizzo? Thanks for your support always. Good to see you. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Much love. Much love. Always see you around. You have a good presence here. You leave good comments. Good to see you. As we got people rolling in. Don't want to really miss anybody. Now, how do we break through this? Because like I always say, social shame has a particular effectiveness on humans. Social shame, social stigma.
That's Mr. Benton J.A., respectfully. That's Mr. Benton J.A., he's a truck driver. That's Mr. Benton J.A., he's a truck driver.
I suffer from psychological illness. I suffer from psychological illness. I suffer from psychological illness.
Anyway. Hey, what's up, Sister T? I'm still working on it. Yeah, I'm making the clips. But if you're still here, GRP, this is what the software. I'm on Linux though, lest we forget. But this is what the software looks like. It's called Caster Soundboard, and you can load up all the clips you want. You can have multiple fucking soundboards. You can, new tab, fucking open tab, save tab as, rename tab, stop all sounds. I forget what ducking means. Toggle ducking, whatever the fuck that is. But yeah, it works pretty good. I mean, it's just a basic thing. But if you ever heard that audio I made of JL, that my song I made with all those JL sound clips, this is how I did it. I just loaded up a bunch of clips into this soundboard and just played the music and hit the fucking buttons. It was not too much to it, So yeah, that's it's not that complicated, right? But I've been sitting here. I bet I've got 4 hours into these clips. That's just today, right? So, but I'm a grinder. I don't mind busting my ass.
Something's happened. There's a bifurcation, right?
And you don't even know you're being dragged until the end.
Fascism, again, defined as the merger of state and corporate powers, as Mussolini defined it, is exactly what we're under worldwide. Right. It's locking down a whole world over fear of what's in the air. Because I don't need to be told every day not to lie, cheat, steal, cause harm. And if I do, to compensate my fellow man and woman and to reconcile.
Well, if you're running Windows, I'm sure there's any number of software soundboards, I'm assuming. You're looking at your behavior? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I'm sure there's any number of software for Windows. Linux is, can be more limited. Can be, although not necessarily. So I think this is the only one that's free anyway. For Linux. I don't know, Keith, what's going on? I don't know what you're talking about down there about Christmas, but I'm sure that's just I'm probably not figuring out. It's probably a me problem, right? Anyway, back to the clips, I suppose. I think OTW is up next. OTW. Where was I, though? Who was on deck? Who was on deck?
Gave shelter to people in need.
No, I didn't say that.
Judge me for that?
Arguably,
I didn't say that's the reason you suffer.
I think I'm about done with this here.
I want Benton to get in here, but
all right, I'm gonna move this over here.
I want Benton to get.
Sorry for
I
all
want
the
Benton.
sorry for all the windows jumping around.
I want Benton to get in here, but Jack, you would at least admit, because like this is a truth seeker conversation, free thinker conversation, that some people with mental illness would do things like letting drug addict, homeless people into their house. That could be a sign of some psychological illness for certain people. Not saying all people that do that are psychologically ill. I'm just saying there are some people who are psychologically ill who would let in strangers that they hadn't verified into their house to live and leech off them.
Sure,
Okay,
that could exist. That could exist.
Well, I want to make a great
listen to my speech and my articulate explanations. Speech and my listen to my speech and my articulate.
The first part of that got stepped on. That'd be a good one.
Listen to my speech and my articulate explanations, and recognize this is not mental illness that you are dealing with.
Man, I wish that would have been a good one.
Fucking wake up to what is true.
I stepped on that one too. Fuck.
Fucking wake up to what is true.
All right, let's let Ben say something. He's the new voice.
You're right. I'm not dealing with mental illness. My point is, though, in my many years of living on the streets, and by the way, nobody is homeless for that long up a time for no reason. And, whatever I was accomplishing during that time, I can tell you this. Of all the people who tried to house me up, ever tried.
All right, I'll go a little further forward. Motherfucker, dude, I'm running out of gas here.
Okay.
So you're out there trying to bring people into your world because ain't nobody in your world, man.
Okay, so hold on, Jack. No, Jack, I want you to respond. Just let me point something out, because we're following truth and we're following fact here, right? So I offered a proposition that people that might have psychological illness could engage in behavior where they let homeless people into their house that they haven't verified. You said, yeah, that might happen sometime, which was the point I was making. Then our friend Benton came back with his actual human experience, saying as he's been in these circles, any person who has done that, I'm just reiterating the point, because a lot gets lost in these conversations. And here at an avant-garde educational entertainment podcast, I want to keep things sort of on the same page. So he has more experience now. So should we believe him with his experience saying he's seen housers? We even have a term for it. That is seen as a sign of the aim. He said.
Well, actually, in my experience, it's always somebody with some issues going on. And then even more sick, then I've had them try to work their issues out with me, like using me as some kind of way to work out their own bullshit. It got so bad, eventually I learned it was like, yeah, I might want to take advantage of this situation, even though I'm in.
Well, and what I mean by take advantage of is like be able to take a shower and maybe like get out of the elements and, sleep in a fucking house like on occasion. But dude, the people who would meet me and just, not always, right? But most of the time were fucking nuts.
I'm arguably in dire straits where
the cool people would usually just have me over, let me take a shower, fucking get me high on weed, and then I would leave. That would typically be how the ones who tried to adopt me were the fucking ones who were nuts, which is what Talcott tried to do with these drug addicts over Christmas.
All right, Jack.
There ain't no healthy person trying to invite homeless people into their house.
I'm sorry, Jack. He's seeming a little more convincing to me on that point. What do you say to help me understand this?
Okay, so he came up here making the accusation that I'm crazy.
Right.
Psychological illness. You have a psychological illness.
Is there a difference there?
Well, crazy is a bit hyperbolic.
So for my words to be able to continue, I need to use.
By the way, this is like the second or third time I ever saw Talcott in my life, and I very quickly correctly deduced that he is suffering from psychological illness. Quite severe.
Well, crazy's a bit high.
Quite severe psychological illness, if I dare say so.
No, I would.
Hey, Venus.
I would want you to say whatever the fuck you want,
Cupcake.
man.
Well, you keep.
What you want?
All right. Well, I tried, but
I
you didn't
wasn't
like-
really talking over him, by the way.
What you want?
All right. Well, I tried, but you didn't like the words I chose. So, all right. So you come up here saying I suffer from psychological illness, and you want to compare me and use the reason that I helped people. Look at this fucking pattern.
Did you really help him? Did you really help him?
Shut up for a moment. This guy is judging the people who offered him help as crazy.
Because they're crazy.
As obviously not worthy of his help when he
It's not
saw
what I
they
said.
were saying, hey, maybe you can help me. He said, oh, you're fucking crazy. And now he's repeating his same psychological patterns of judging someone
Oh,
who
Jesus,
cares.
Jack.
Again, did those other people you met, did they actually, well, you know what? There's
Hey.
lots of people who claim.
Hey, highly suspect, they beat him up and robbed him, is what happened.
So I don't want to put myself in that category. But
I bet a lot of them probably did have a Jesus
No, they
thing going on.
they
Due
beat him.
respect.
They beat him up and fucking robbed him, dude.
I bet a lot of them.
This is pretty much over with, though. I'm gonna.
this idiot is not bringing me any
I'm the one here to teach
lessons
you the
or blessings.
blessing.
And just
I'm
saying,
the one
this
here to
idiot
teach you
is
the
name
blessing.
calling. This idiot is name calling.
Yeah, you calling me?
No,
an idiot?
I'm the one that's
Right.
here to.
You started out slandering my character and my integrity. Started out with slander of my right, and he laughs. He sees nothing wrong with it.
You can't be wrong, Jack. You cannot. Under what circumstances can you be in the wrong?
When the facts show me I'm wrong, I humble myself to the truth. You've presented
But we
no
did
facts.
just hold on. We did just go,
Grandstanding.
yeah, we did just go through facts.
Did we? And what about the facts I shared?
We were talking about.
No, hey Austin, you did fairly and rehashed his argument.
Oh man.
You know, I don't get anything out of this, by the way.
No,
This is
hold
not-
on. He
This
cut
does
off-
not.
cut off. Jack, you trailed off there. Finish. I clearly and
This does not
fairly
float my boat.
rehashed his argument, and
it seems like my words are being ignored. This is a pattern I've experienced for several years. People ignore
Exactly.
my words. They want to defend their imaginations, waste my fucking time with their insults and all their opinions. You know,
You know
was
whose fault that is,
entertaining,
Jack?
But
That's
you're
your
offering
fault,
me
buddy.
nothing. You're an idiot.
That's your fault.
You don't know me.
Your fault.
You don't know me. Just as Jesus said when he would return, you do not know me. Austin, I love you, brother. I'm sorry if I.
Rage quit. Rage quit. Rage quit. Oh, man. All right, it's break time, folks. Try to find y'all something to watch. Fucking wore out, man. Haven't even done nothing. Hey, what's up, Jeep Girl? Yeah, vintage Talcott indeed. Did you hear? You were here for the clips, right? Let's see. What's OT doing? OTW. What's OTW doing? Give y'all something to watch while I'm gone. I'm going to have another cup of coffee. I'm not sure the coffee's helping, to be honest with you. That's probably why I'm tired. Friggin'. Shout out to 24 folks watching, by the way. Is Dick still live? Hell yeah, dude.
You can see him compared to the other hens, just how big he is, but he's at least twice as big. Big old boy.
Yeah, let's all move out to the middle of nowhere where the fucking internet doesn't work. That's a great plan. Hang on, let's
It's actually pretty ash, so I have to go pack that up. But yeah, I could sit here and work on this for a lot longer, but I think I'm just gonna try to get in a couple hours every morning, just like I did, and then I'll maybe do that for the next few days on the stream, which will get really boring. So we'll belabor the potato plethora. Just for the sake of edification, we will belabor the potato plethora for the sake of edification, Morgan. The potato plethora. The never-ending potato extravaganza. A potato a day.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, Rob. It's pretty bad. We're out of this. We're out. You're right. It's terrible. Yeah. Hey, let's all move to where there's no internet and spend all day in the metaverse. And talk shit about cities. Well, yeah, cities might have their problems, but you know what? They don't have a problem with. Well, other than this place, of course, internet. The internet typically works just fine. I mean, other than this town, right? Where at least I finally got on the T-Mobile. But yeah. Anyway, I guess we'll check out OTW. OTW News. Check him out. He's probably watching me. Nope. Oh, it's Cage.
Also,
that's why I can't watch this, because this fucking Cage is over
but
there.
fuck, I don't know, bro. Some cunts fucking coming planting shit, bro. Who the fuck knows?
Yeah, someone went on your
Is that
land.
Beezy?
But yeah, think about it.
Yeah, that's it, bro.
The Australian bastard cannabis. You heard of that? It doesn't
it's good to smoke, but I'll give you that.
It's good for gorilla growing because it doesn't even look like weed. It looks like some weird plant, like a fern or something.
Exactly, Rob. Exactly. What's wrong with these people,
That's
Rob?
Ricky, bro. That's fucking Ricky, bro. I'm telling you.
And we got Corey and Trevor over here with the do-rag.
Yeah, with the do-rag. And you know what? I'll tell you what, I'm Julius, bro. I'm telling you, I'm Julius, bro. I'm that motherfucker that walks around with a scotch glass in his hand all the fucking time.
I could tell you're deep into it now.
All the fucking time, bro. Oi, listen, oi, yeah. You want to see? Oh, you want to see him, bro? You want to see Julius? You want to see the Aussie Julius?
The fuck are you drinking over there?
What do you mean? I'm drinking my rum, bro. What are you talking about, man?
The spirits.
I'm drinking my rum, bro.
You seem like a happy person that drinks, so you're all right.
Oh, Aussie, bro. Like that's how we are, but yeah, this is Julius. Yeah, with me rum.
There you go. That's the man on camera. There you go.
Yeah, bro. Julius.
Cheers. What time is it over there? It's like afternoon, huh?
Nah, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning, bro. Fucking time for bed.
2 in the morning. Oh, yeah.
Well, what about you guys? You guys are like early in the morning. You guys, you time for bed like fucking 7 hours ago for you guys. Shit.
It's 11 o'clock in the morning here. I just woke up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. So you're like already woken up and done your morning shit and all that sort of crap.
It's a holiday today.
Hi, Verily.
Well, hello there.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to.
What's up, Verily?
Yeah, that surprised me. Sorry.
It's Monday Madness.
bad.
Is that what's going on right now?
Yeah, probably. I'll just blame it on that. That'll do.
Oh no. Well, yeah, it's about to become the best day of the week. What are you doing today? What are you training today, OTW?
Hold on a sec. I'll be right back. Just give me a sec. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
Playing any more chess?
I was making coffee.
playing any more chess fairly or no?
What'd you say?
You been practicing your chess or no? After you fucking OTW.
Today is actually chest and arms. One of my
I couldn't.
favorites. Leg day and chest and arms is my favorite.
Oh, working on. No, I'm talking about playing chess. Remember last time you were on here? You were playing chess and shit. No.
Oh, I haven't played any yet. Yeah, no, not since. I figure that's going to be like a normal thing probably here on Wednesdays or whenever OTW decides to.
To do what?
Have chess matches.
Oh, is that it?
I mean, it was good times, yeah.
We played last time we were on here. I faced OTW and then lay over your face.
Boom, boom, boom. Why can't I access the comments? That's annoying.
Jimmy Ortiz is Randy for sure. Fuck off, Jimmy. You're fucking Philadelphia Collins, bud.
You sound like Ricky Bad, bro.
There we go.
So, what about the young lady here? Are you from? Are you from like Canada? Like these
I am
guys?
not. I'm probably, no, I've never even been to Canada.
Oh, you haven't? Oh, whereabouts are you from?
My family hails from the East Coast, the worst part, New Jersey.
Oh, I was going to say Florida, but that's all right. All good.
All right, so
Yeah,
Barry,
I'm
you
not
asked me
out
a
there
question
anymore.
before I left. So what was I didn't hear you very well. What was it you were asking?
What are you training today? It's Monday. What are you training?
I'm starting the
Or is it a
program
rest
over
day?
again.
Over again?
Well, because it was a 7-day thing, but I wanted it to fit in each day of the week. And when I did the leg a day for 2 days in a row, I couldn't walk. I couldn't walk barely. It was crazy because I did the calves, right? And I put my toes on a fucking disc that I put on the ground, and I lifted it up so I could have more leverage. I'd work my calves harder, right? But for 2 days I couldn't walk, man. I was walking like a penguin. It was terrible. So I just couldn't go do the day 4, which was full body workout. I was like, I couldn't even walk to the fucking door to get to my car. It was horrible. So,
I'm going to tell you, that didn't stop for me until this month, like month 9, doing this for 9 months. Like every time I did leg day, my quads would be like just useless. It's like rubber band legs,
when I freaking came off the machine, my knees actually went weak, and I fucking couldn't, like, I was barely able to walk when I left the gym in the first place. And then the next day, it wasn't that bad. It was the day after. It was like, oh my God, I can't even walk. I'd get up, and I was supposed to have an active day of rest, which was day 3. So I had an active day of rest. I did like a lot of housework and went up and down the stairs a lot, and did a lot of, and moved a lot of furniture around. But the next day was a killer, man. I couldn't even walk. It was just crazy. So I said, okay, let's start. Today's Monday. Let's start it all over again. Let's go do upper body today. Tomorrow I'll do the leg work. So it'll give me another extra day to lay off the legs. And
you got to get some BCAAs, man, for recovery. That is so important.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to have to look into that. What is it again?
Branch chain amino acids, BCAAs. The one that I showed you has no sucralose in it. It's sweetened with stevia. So it's got like a smell. You got to get used to the smell a little bit, but it tastes just like blueberry lemonade. You just got to.
There's this amino acid called glutamine I used to use. It's like found in like just regular foods. And it helps recovery. You take this stuff, you don't feel anything the next day.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I took a ZMA for the first time in a while, and I must have been really low on magnesium or zinc or both, because it like I slept almost the whole day after. I was like destroyed.
Yeah. I like the upper body pain, but the lower body pain is a different kind of pain.
Yeah, but once you start getting your stability back,
It's
like
different
you're just
between women and men, right?
it,
Let's just say lower body that way.
it makes no difference though. Like once you start getting your stability back, you start like being able to do pistol squats and shit like that. You're like,
Right.
how did I get how did I get by for so many years, like with all that back pain, the lower back pain, and like just constant sciatic pain and shit like that.
I couldn't
And
even get
yeah,
through
I'll
the
never
lunges.
go back to that.
I didn't even do the lunges were part of the exercises on that day, the leg work. And after I had done like all 4 other exercises, the lunges were the 5th. I couldn't even do them. And I was like, forget it. I'm not doing the lunges. I'll do them some other time.
Did you do the Bulgarian split squats with the 20-pound barbells or dumbbells like you said you were going to?
Actually, I didn't put any weights on the bar. I did it because I didn't want to like overdo my back, So I did the squats without any weights on it to start with.
Yeah,
And
no,
I did
there's nothing wrong
good
with
because
that.
2 days after I wasn't even able to walk. So imagine that, But I did another.
Yeah, that's right. Just the weight of the bar's enough.
You're so lucky. I would have threw like 25s on that Smith machine and made you do at least 6 of them. At least.
Oh
You
my
would have
God, you would
hated
have killed me. Oh yeah, I would have.
Bro, like you were saying, man, you were killed even just with the bar.
Oh, it's a lot of work, man.
Yeah, of course.
Well, it's like it's because
I mean, maybe if you were doing push press or something like that, yeah, just the bar.
I do a lot of free weights. Like I have 40-pound dumbbells and I just do calisthenics and stuff too. That's what I do. Run.
Yeah, I thought
You
like
could do a lot with just barbells.
yeah, that's what I need to buy myself is some couple of dumbbells so I can do
Dumbbells.
some.
I need to get more.
exercise.
I only have 40s. I need to get some like 25s and some like 60s and shit so I could do like low, medium, and high weight.
Lat raises. Yep, some
When you do,
25s
like-
and a couple tens. That's all you really need.
Yeah, exactly. Like I started out with what did I start out with? I started out with 15 pounders last week. So this week I'll probably raise it up to 20.
Shoo.
I do everything with the 40s, like 40s, and yeah, like it's fine. It depends what you're trying to do, right? For bulking and strength, right? You're supposed to do high weight, low rep, and then for cutting, you're supposed to just do like fucking maximum rep with low weight, So you gotta
Yeah, I'm
switch it
pretty
up.
much in between right now. I'm just getting my muscles used to training again, I mean,
When I was,
even
like, training-
even on the bench press, dude, I was doing pretty good, like 6 months ago when I did the 30-day challenge, and I had to drop the weights half that where I was at last time. So imagine like I've lost already half of the strength that I had acquired when I was training in the beginning in 6 months. So imagine that. So now I have to like say as if I'm starting over from the beginning.
Yeah, also like my trainer, like I used to train MMA. I actually fought MMA, like Strike Force Junior when I was young, and like what my coach taught me, like you always work out the quads, right? Always do some squats at the end of any workout because what this does, it's the largest muscle in the body and it releases a growth hormone when you activate them.
Yeah, you can work your legs with just 2 exercises. Like if you just do leg press and friggin' like RDLs, like you can still get massive gains.
Right.
If you're doing them right. Like if you're doing the what is it, the Renaissance periodization, the what is it, hypertrophy, that shit freaking kills. Like I got fully down on my leg press today, or not yesterday, day before yesterday, yeah, and it was You could totally feel it in the quads. Like I can't wait to see that quad pop. It's gonna be like another couple months.
Yeah, the way
Yeah,
I used
just
to,
talking about it, I can't wait to get to the gym today. Now it's like I'm all fucking motivated.
you're all pumped up for it. But yeah, pretty much you would always switch it up, right? 'Cause, like I was saying, like low weight, high reps for endurance, and then like
Cage, you don't know what the fuck you're
intermediate
talking
weight
about,
with like
you
medium reps, like,
bozo.
and you change this every single day.
Oh my
What you're
God.
doing, every time you change it.
Jesus Christ.
Right.
So your body never gets used to the motion, because if you do the same motions over and over again, it's something called mechanical strength, right? It's not like
Oh my God, Cage.
it's not usable really, like outside of lifting.
Wow.
Or doing like the
Right.
basic. So
Well, that's why I think when I did the pull-ups, man, that was like woohoo. That was so they have a machine where you can actually adapt your weight to the.
Like a bitch, don't be doing, bro. You should be able to do one arm and like do body ups and shit.
Dude, I
body ups-
did. I did like 5 or 6 pull-ups and it was over. So I wanted to be able to do all my reps. So I used that machine till I'll be able to pull myself up fucking, like 30 times by myself. I think I need help, man. I just can't do it. I want to be able to do all my reps.
Assisted pull-ups helps you to do it like properly, because if you do it, if you just do like if you just pump out like 6 or 7 of them and you're not
No
like
offense, but you don't have the
stretching
upper
your
body
muscles
strength.
completely, like going all the way down.
If I can even do
and
pull-ups
using your like your core in the movement, then you're only using about 60% of your power. So like you want to just
Exactly.
do like 1 or 2 at 100% strength. I forget.
Well, I guess I'm back. You know what I think's wrong with me is the coffee. I'm not even kidding. I already feel better just from making the coffee. It's funny because I was down to 1 12-ounce cup a day for a long time. I never went past that. And then me and Music Holds a Secret were talking about that he had quit coffee, and I'd watched some videos about how, coffee actually is not that great for us. And I was about to quit, man, and that's how these things happen, right? You want to talk about addiction. Next thing you know, I'm having 2 a day, 2 12-ounce cups. Now it's been 3 for a while. Now I'm having 4. This is my 4th one today. This is like truck driving levels of coffee. I used to get those pre-mixed, 48 ounces of the Starbucks. And I don't want to hear it, man. If you drink black coffee, Starbucks is fantastic because it has the perfect amount of caffeine. I drink black coffee. I like the taste of coffee. Yeah, you can say, oh, it tastes burnt, all you want. That shit has the perfect amount of caffeine. So, yeah, I guess I'm just going to quit now. So, yeah, cheers. Cheers to by the way, here's how you know somebody's not going to quit doing a thing, because as they're telling you they're going to quit, they're doing the thing, right? That's how you know it's not going to happen. Hey, good to see you, Ms. Blanche. If you're still here, for folks who may not know, Ms. Blanche is from the same hometown as me, or I'm from her hometown, I guess would be the appropriate way to say it. Huh, I had no idea. Well, here's the thing about banks. If only we could get them to not open again, then everything would be wonderful and we'd be living in a utopia. But yeah, I think it's the coffee fucking me up, actually, because I shouldn't be feeling this. I'm actually getting tension in my shoulders. I like almost never. I've done enough meditation and breath work. I usually don't get, it's like stressed out and tense, dude. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, Bobby. Hey, Bobby, did you know that you're on my soundboard now? I've been making soundboard clips, so let me, sorry for all the windows popping up. I failed to do the proper setup today. That's my failure. But anyway, good for you. No sugar, most sugar, and giving up sugar and mostly carbs. Good for you. Yeah, Bobby, here you are. If I can find this, here you are in the soundboard. One moment. You're gonna be on the show even when you're not on the show.
This is B Warrior 138 plus. B Warrior. I know you have your pen and paper handy.
That's what I have so far. I'm gonna get more, but that's the audio clips I have of you right now. Yeah, it's got to be the coffee. There's no other explanation for why I feel like this. Just making the coffee, I started to feel better. Like, no bullshit. Who is this? Who are we talking about? Anyway. Yeah, Bex is up next. I'm going to do... I think I'm done with Talcott for now. I want to get more Paul, and I want to get some OTW clips. Yeah, who did I just say was up next? I see. I already forgot. What the hell am I doing?
Now hold on. Now hold on.
They've been successful in pushing everybody into these little ghettos.
Truth don't never have to be validated by ignorance.
White ain't a color, it's an attitude. I thought I'm not here because of what you think, huh? Now let's get back to just plain old nigger shit. Why wouldn't you be in the dark? You've been trained to be in the dark.
Let's go check that out. Hell yeah. Is he... What's up, Beck? Oh, Bex? Oh, yeah, the girlfriend stuff. Yeah, I got you. Let's go check out Santos. All right. Apologies for all this bullshit coming up. I fucked up. I need to be using my second monitor. Let's fix this. Of course, now that I try to do that, everything's going to start popping up on the second monitor, right? Isn't that how this goes? Anyway, let's just roll with it. I already have a few, Bex, but you're next. I already forgot. I said you were next. Yeah, I've got a few of me already. But yeah, there will be more. But although since I'm doing the show, I can just say the sound. I can just say the sound bite. But yeah, I'll get a few of me. Yeah, I'm gonna get some Bex ones too. Yeah, okay, Santos.
Oh, I think it was in Aries, but it's always Aries and Libra, the opposite signs, okay?
Well, he's not going off
The Christians have Aries, the Lamb of God.
I'm not a Santos
But they also
fan.
have the Passover of the Lamb
I'm not saying
as
y'all
well.
are. I'm not even subscribed. 222
And by the way,
watching started
this
2
guy's
minutes
the guy
ago.
that made the video. I forget the name. I'm sorry, guys. I did post it, about the 26th or the 27th. You'll find it on my Facebook page.
I agree, Ms. Blanche.
Scroll down around the...
Believe it or not, I get really good quality sleep. I never drink caffeine after noon. This is actually pretty late for me to be drinking coffee, but I actually get really good quality sleep. I just don't get that much of it. You know why? Because I got a motor and I don't do enough activity to actually get tired. That was one of the things I liked about the 36 hours of live streaming is I actually got 6 hours of fucking just fantastic quality sleep because I was actually tired. It's just hard for me to get tired. It really is.
26th or the 27th. You'll see that this guy.
Yeah, I may not be able to watch this.
IMF meeting, International Monetary Fund. I did say that
I can't watch
Libra's
this.
about money and the economy.
Hey, if he starts
WEF.
if he starts spurging out, let me know. But yeah, I can't watch that right now. All right, we're fixing this. Hang on, let me get on the other monitor. This is too much. This is just too fucking much. Kill that one. Start this one. Here we go. Let's go to the quad and start streaking. Yeah. How about? Okay, you go. Help. We'll be right behind you, Bubba. You go first. We'll meet you there. How about that? All right. Soundboard needs to come back to this main monitor. Audacity needs to come back to the main monitor. Now, will my web browser cooperate? That's the question. No. Oh, yeah, there it is. It will. No, that's the live chat. We want that back over here. All right. Once I get this set up, hopefully I can leave you all alone with the constant popping up of the windows. I know that's got to be not so cool. Oh, is this OTW's chat? Yeah, OTW's chat. My chat. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's what I thought too. You're good, NJG girl. I'm just not I like when he talks astrology, but I would rather do something that I can, something he's already made that I can 1.5x. It's just too slow for me. I do like the astrology. It's just, oh, thanks. Yeah, I've had those for a long time, actually. The JL stuff. Yeah, I thought he was going to demand everybody go out and kill politicians again. My bad. NJ Jeep Girl, hilarious. I love it. Well, Sterling Ray, that's a great idea. Mushroom coffee. Yeah, I'm just gonna get off the I'm gonna quit caffeine, never to return. That's what and I don't know if you heard me say this, but I was almost there. Like I was on 12 ounces of coffee. That's all I'd had in any 24-hour period. I was having 12-ounce. Yeah, I can feel it's just I think my adrenals are fucking tapped. I'm starting to get tension in my shoulders. This is all coffee is doing this. So yeah, I'm just going to go like tomorrow. I'll probably, cause I get terrible fucking caffeine headaches. So probably tomorrow I'm going to cut it in half. So I'm going to have 2 12-ounce, but I'm going to wait as long as possible. I'm going to go as long into the morning as possible. And then I'll do a couple of days of that. And then I'll cut back to the 1 12-ounce. And then I'll do that for a couple of days. And then I'm just going to quit. I've always had a lot of success with tapering off of whether it's booze, kratom, or caffeine. But the cold turkey's not a good idea, especially with the caffeine. That's brutal fucking headaches. But yeah, I just want to get off of it. But yeah, I've heard good stuff about the mushroom coffee there, Sterling Ray. And what is it? There's something specifically that's supposed to. And I don't really have problems with the jitters typically with coffee, but I'm starting to have enough of it. That, I guess it is becoming a thing. But and here's another problem: coffee goes so well with the talking. They go hand in hand, and truck driving, which I'm no longer doing. But the coffee is great for the talking, obviously. But if I can't talk without coffee, I guess I don't need to be doing this, right? And then I kind of want to get the audience's feedback. I'm still considering, abandoning the motel room here at the October the 27th is my last night in the motel. So. And I have a car, but I'm thinking about selling this car, man. I've lost all interest in buying tires. The gas isn't too bad right now. It's $3.13 in my area, but that's going to go back up at some point. And it's still high, right? I mean, it's just they've trained me to not see $3 as high, but it is. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard good things about the mushroom coffee. In fact, I used to do the yerba mate back in the day, but I like hot tea. I don't know, man. It needs a clutch. We can talk if you really want the car, Drew, if you're serious. Because, it's a nice car. It's just I've lost interest in putting tires and a clutch in it. And here's another problem, Drew, is like I'm probably capable of changing a clutch. Although I've no desire to do that. My paralysis by analysis gets in the way. But I don't know, and this is something I've talked to Drew about. People are now so incompetent. I don't trust somebody to fix it properly. And last thing I want to do is give somebody, with parts. I'm looking at probably $1,200 to $1,500. By the time they get fluids and all this bullshit. And just the transmission. I might as well change the transmission. All the things that need to be done, right? I'd rather just sell it and not even cut my losses. I'd rather just sell the thing. But yeah, we can talk, man. You know me, dude. I'll liquidate some stuff cheap. And I got your email. I'll email you back certainly, Drew. Good to see you, by the way. Always feel free to hit the link. Although I'm not feeling well, and I'm realizing I'm drinking way too much fucking coffee here. So I'm in a state. I'm in a state here, but. See you, Bex. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know what you're doing. No lives today, I guess. I don't know. I'm out of it today, Bex. I've been spending, I've spent most of the morning making soundboard clips, and I'm kind of out of it to some extent. But yeah. Well, where does Brielle live? That it's double. Where do you live, Brielle? Good to see you, by the way. But yeah, not much, Drew. That's the answer to that would be. Although if I have to bring it to Florida, I'm going to want a little more. But yeah. I don't know how are you going to get it, but I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But not much, sir, not much. Or even a trade if you could. I just need a beater, man. I just need like a beater Camry or something. There's a beater fucking Lexus Camry up the street. They want $2,000 for. I bet if I gave them $1,000, I bet they'd take it. Oh, Washington State. Yeah, I bet. Oh, okay. Sterling Ray buys the Rise brand. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Bex. Calm down. Oh, they L-theanine or whatever supposedly helps with the jitters. I had some of that. I used it all up. I think. Fuck, maybe I do have some. Let me take a look. I have some left. I bet I took it all though. Surely I used it all up. How could I not? Yeah, this might be on the agenda though. The adrenal glands. There's no way I didn't use it all up. Yep. But yeah, that's what I was saying to Drew is I just don't trust these people to be competent to work on it, especially now that everything's an automatic. I'm never buying. It's a manual, Drew. I don't know if you know this. It's a manual. I guess since I'm saying clutch, Drew's smart enough to figure that out. But I love driving a manual car. I'm pretty sure this is my last manual car I'll ever own because just, dude, people don't know what to do. I tried to go to a place. You know, I know how to check the fluid in the transmission, but you know, other than me putting it up on fucking jack stands and crawling under there in the parking lot. So I just took it to some place, you know, some local place. And I was like, hey, I just wanted to see if y'all would check the fucking fluid in the transmission fluid, you know, the transmission fluid level. And the guy's like, well, if it's got a dipstick, we can check it. I'm like, bro, it's a manual. There's no fucking dipstick. Like, what's wrong with you? Meanwhile, like, and I didn't say that, of course, but meanwhile, if it had a dipstick, why would I be here? It doesn't even make sense. Like, it's just, it's a wrap, man. It's a fucking wrap. So yeah. Anyway, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's see. Yeah, I've definitely got the jitters at this point. This is not good. This is way too much coffee. All right, let's go check in on Bex and just get some of her drops. Paging Bex to the soundboard. You've only got 3 streams up. I'm gonna have to start screen capping Bex again. What the hell is this, man? It's only got 3 streams up.
I will put this up, although I'm not opening up the panel right away. Although maybe for the right person, right? I know everyone's like, oh my God, she's such a snob. She's going to decide who she has on her panel. Damn straight I am. I didn't open my own, I didn't start my own channel to just be a free-for-all panel channel where anyone can come here, waste my time and my brain.
The fucking Audacity crashed.
How does one waste someone else's brain?
Bummer,
Trust me,
dude.
only I can allow that to happen. But I'll tell you, I definitely was doing it all over the place.
What am I supposed to do? Download a fucking 9-hour
Thinking
stream?
about everything.
I know what we're gonna do. Oh, cool. Awesome, Bex. Bex is gonna make some money apparently. Putting in work. Yeah, exactly the right person. Yeah, no kidding. Well, and I've been so rough on a lot of these folks. They just won't come up on my panel anymore. There's some people that just I almost never see around here anymore coming up on panel. We're gonna get some drops. Well, let's wait for Bex to go. I want it to be a surprise. We'll let Bex get out of here. But I got something up my sleeve, Bex. I think we're gonna do. Now, can I remember where this is? I have so much data on here. It's hard for me to remember where stuff is. Oh, I think it's on this. I think it might be on here. Yeah, let's plug this back in. There's already something plugged in. Yeah, I think it's on here. Not there. Motherfucker. Bear with me, folks. I have no idea where these files are. Oh, wait, I think I found them. I think I did. Let's see. Maybe. Nope. If I was these files, where would I be? Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, I have found them. What? Yeah, I've got some of your old stuff, but I would actually rather use your recent streams, but I mean, obviously I do 12-hour streams also. It takes too long to download a 9-hour live stream, so I guess I'm going to use the ones I already have downloaded. What's up with these flies, by the way? What the fuck is this? Freaking flies are attacking me. I really don't have as much as you think I do, Bex, actually. I just got bits and pieces here and there. I'll just send them to you, I would imagine. I could probably upload them to like a Google Drive or whatever.
The banner up. Here's music by Dillaroo.
All right, let's screen share. Screen share. All right, where are we at here? Okay. There we go. I guess I need to get on the phone for so I can put the comments on the screen. I think she's talking to me on that. I've have some of her old before she rebranded. I've got some of her old streams.
The banner up. Here's music by Dillaroo. Got him started and asked him, you know where I'm going with this, Yella? Started asking him to do a Colorado accent.
Damn. Oh, this is 1.5. I was about to say, how is she talking this fast?
Anyways, doesn't matter. You get what I'm trying to say is you get these roles we play for each other. You know, the people that we hold in high regard. Where we'll.
Now, can I slow this down? Yeah, let me slow it down.
Anyways, doesn't matter. You get what I'm trying to say is you get these roles we play for each other. You know,
It's not slowing down, is it? That's the same speed, I think.
Anyways, doesn't matter. You get what I'm trying.
Yeah, this is starting to become too much trouble, actually.
Anyways, doesn't matter. You get.
Because probably I need to slow it down and then screen record it.
Next time Dean's here, I'll rent her up too. She can be our mod squad girl. It was always a Florentine, okay? A beautifully made from a Swedish bakery Florentine. Now that you ask about it, I'm like, she gave me, do you guys know what the Florentine cookies are? I can barely remember what they are. They're so good, right? It's like they're dipped in chocolate.
I need to go for the drama, man. Where's the drama?
Relationships, you know, sometimes you say things like, even that's why I paused there. It's like, you know, I'm speaking of someone that I only speak to in public for the most part, you know, and you just really want to pick those words, like, you know, where it's like, yeah, man, I consider you a friend, but I consider you more than that. You know, it's like, it's actually yeah,
Welcome, Gary
anyways, doesn't matter.
William
You get what I'm trying to say
Schroner,
is you get these roles we play for
new
each other. You know,
subscriber.
the people that we hold in high regard, where we'll go to their channels and take advice and listen to what they're saying. And other channels we go and we take entertainment, or take one of the truther movements, a channel where you're like, you know, you watch them, look at the pictures they watch at, and sometimes they'll look at something and interpret it totally different than you. You know, but that you get close, you get in, you sit on the wavelength, the frequency with people. We sit on each other's frequency here. That's what I was trying to say. You know, that's why you pause, you know, and try and describe, like, you sit here, you can sit on a panel, you're listening for the most subtle things. And I think we tune our ears into sounds we can't hear, you know, and that's why, like, these relationships on the metaverse, you know, even Dillaroo here, you know, it's like, I can find you online better than I can find you in person. I know, right? Because even if I don't have the words for the relationships I make here, you know, it's almost better, right? It's almost better. It's almost better to, like, pause, to really reflect on what you guys do, just existing with me for as long as you want to help me, not help, but actually, you guys sitting with me while I sit with me makes being me more comfortable with me.
Okay, well.
And it may be put too simply that way, but
We got to get that drop. That was well said. And Bex, I hope you understand none of this is intended to make fun of you, but I mean, you know, it's not the intention. But.
You guys sitting with me while I sit with me makes being me more comfortable with me.
That's a funny thing, though, to say, obviously. And you are a comedian, so. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I got to plug headphones into this thing, or it's funny, this phone it's a pretty good phone, but I got the volume turned all the way down. It just, with StreamYard, it just will not mute all the way. Very strange. Very strange. Turn the media volume all the way down. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't go to the new window. See, I'm doing a new window here. I think I got to share the whole. Yeah, I got to do this different. Hold on. This is not going to work. I think I got to do, yeah. Entire screen. This is what I was trying to get away from. Now I'm, okay, well, whatever. Thank you, Bex. Yes, because there have been times on the music overlay with the drops where it probably sounds like I'm making fun, and I am, but you know it's not. Anyway, I'll trust that you'll be able to figure it out. It's me explaining. It's not going to help. I don't think. It's not meant. Nothing I'm doing is intended to be demeaning. I guess that's what I'm trying to that's what I'm attempting to convey. And like with Slash Eye, I finally just came out and said she's a fucking idiot because she's a fucking idiot. That's just how it is.
You guys sitting with me while I sit with me makes being me more comfortable with me.
How cute, Bex. How cute. Export Wave. Sit with me, 01.
What you guys do, just existing with me for as long as you want to help me.
What's up, Dick?
Not help, but actually.
Hey, I was playing you earlier, and I had Cypress Hill, I Want to Get High going, but then I went outside for a walk, and I started listening to music on my phone, and I guess I can't listen to YouTube music on 2 devices, apparently, because I guess I don't have the family plan, but yeah. But then you started playing, like, guitar music or something. But yeah, good to see you. Yeah, Benevolent Benton, that's right. What the hell is this? Hey, all right. Thank you, Big Drink T, living his best life, lest we forget, for his generous donation. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. What's up, Heidi?
What you guys do, just existing with me for as long as you want to help me. Not help, but actually.
Yeah, Columbus Day.
You guys sitting with me.
Oh, okay.
While I sit with me makes being me more comfortable with me. And it may be put too simply that way, but there's so many dynamics. You got the people you panel with, the people that you chat with, the people that you chat with while you're on your own channel, the people that you chat with on other channels because you don't see them on your channel, right? You know, but the people that, yeah, Terry, good morning, you know, but I have a special place in my heart because I sat in a chat for 2 years and I met 2 amazing men who became really good friends, you know, and yeah, people I really respect.
Is that some of the people I ran off, Bex? Or I helped you run off? Anyway, that's okay if so. But yeah, I was making fun of you, Dick. I said let's everybody just move to where there's no internet and then spend where the internet doesn't work and then spend all day in the metaverse. But maybe that's just your wireless. I don't know. And by the way, I've spent most of my time in this motel with pretty shitty internet. So I finally got the T-Mobile 5G though, home internet.
And that's why I'm out here. If I wouldn't be out here, you know, if I hadn't met amongst us our predators and Lennon McLovin. So good morning, Carrie. Good morning, Carrie. Lennon McLovin. Lennon McLovin. Lennon McLovin. Lennon McLovin. Lennon McLovin.
God, so fast. This must be sped up.
Lennon McLovin.
That's the problem is it's going to be hard to get much off of this because in retrospect, if I screen cap this at 1.5, that was
good morning, Carrie. Good morning, Carrie. Maggot said the second shift should be arriving soon. Yeti, yes, be more creative. Who does yet? Hi, Yella. Good morning to you. I guess it's middle of the night to you. What am I saying? What is it? Good morning, or is it middle of the night?
These people don't sleep, Bex.
See, that's the thing about those of us on the north, in the northern. Well, those of us on the, I guess that's the eastern. I'm in the north. Anyways, what I'm trying to say, those people more north. Why am I saying north instead of west? Yeah, 12:33. Because I'm in the Northwest. But yeah, those of us who are living on European time, do you live on a European time clock half the time, Carrie? I mean, I know you've got young ones to take care of. So that's part of the reason why you have a different clock.
Yeah. I think the thing is that what had happened was you would be live for some period of time. So I would rewind to the start and then I would put it on 1.5x. So eventually it catches up to you it catches up to you in real time. So maybe I'll just go far into the future here. We'll go to the end. We'll go near the end of the stream. See, I only have 3 hours here. I wonder if let's see what we got.
Yeah, you'll see where we guided this guy. I mean, I know it's really well done. It's really well done. you know. Oh my gosh, we're like, speak fast, you know, speak fast. And anyways, you'll see he does a pretty good job. He's a really good impersonator. He would have been able to impersonate almost anybody from his ear alone, but just guiding him to try and impersonate someone.
All right, this is not going to work. I'll probably just have to download one of my own streams. Actually, tonight I'll download a bunch of stuff while I'm sleeping. That's what I'll do, although I'll probably forget. So I'm going to go back to the Paul stuff, actually. That's not going to be on here, though, is it? All right. Hold on. Modified. Wait a minute. Shouldn't this be in this directory? What was that Paul stream called with, what's his name? Fuck, I'm out of it, man. What is even happening here? Oh, and I see what the problem is. I think. No? Can't even use a computer anymore. What the hell is going on here? Oh, okay. I see what's going on, maybe. I don't know. This is bizarre. I know I downloaded Paul earlier, and that should be in this. Where the hell is it? It should be right here. This makes no sense. Guess I could just download it again. What the hell? Shout out to the chat. How there's 29 people watching this, I have no idea, but thanks for being here. I'll get it together eventually. So this is, okay, Artie's Corporate Fiction. Okay, that's what I downloaded earlier. So let's see, where does this thing download to? Freaking boomers, man. Download the whole thing again, I guess. Yeah, okay, well, it's smart enough, to not download it again. What the fuck? Oh, downloads video. Okay, I see what happened. I must have copied some files. Okay, I see what happened. It's downloads video downloader. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Fucking A, man. What's up, John Wayne? Yeah, I'm still going, man. Hey, you like that? I think he's pretty good, man. Like, I don't like a lot of newer, rap, but I think he's pretty good. It's definitely strange. I don't know, Bex. I haven't been able to figure out when it actually starts. The countdown says it starts tonight, but it's unclear whether or not that's because it doesn't even tell you who the contestants are. So what happened last season is, like, 2 weeks before the season started, you could go to their website and you could read about all the contestants. So I don't think it starts. I think what they're going to do, this is just my hunch, is they're going to release. They made, actual like TV episodes of last season. There's like 10 episodes. I think they're going to release all of that tonight. I think is what's going to happen. So I don't think it starts till probably, I heard the 18th. I heard it starts the 18th. So I don't know. I haven't been able to figure it out. Whatever happened to, just TV Guide, right? Now we'll show you. Here's something interesting about Paul, though. Do you see what this waveform looks like? This looks like a produced radio show right here. Like this is what. Now might just know what he's doing, right? But this is, if you download like a produced podcast that was, actually been, an audio engineer has worked on. That's more or less what it looks like. Because if you were to download my live streams, it's not going to look anything like this, I'm pretty sure. Which is, I find kind of interesting. I wonder, is he doing all this himself? And I'm not being conspiratorial. I'm just curious. But yeah, I don't know. It's it's just unclear what's happening with the fish tank.
Though. You could swear.
We don't do it anymore, Artie, because we're losing the last vestiges of the foundational principles that kept us free rather than safe under tyranny and millions of policy statutes and codes ruled over by like children by tyrannical parents who we've not chosen to accept.
Paul, can you all right,
support the last 3 years, Artie? Let's refocus.
What the fuck, dude? What a bozo. This Artie bozo. All right.
Paul, can you all right,
support the last 3 years, Artie? Let's
refocus. Please.
What the hell?
Paul, can you all right,
support the last 3 years, Artie? Let's refocus.
All right,
support the last 3 years, Artie? Let's refocus.
Please.
What a fucking spaz. Well, hell, if he knows he's right, what's he so worried about, Freaking bozo.
I understand your passion, but can we have like an actual back and forth without you sermonizing to me like every other sentence?
If you're feeling insecure about the fact that I'm speaking,
I'm perfectly secure, but I'm perfectly secure. But you ramble, man. You do ramble a lot, and it's hard for us to actually have a conversation when you're constantly preaching at me.
Are you actually listening to what I'm saying, or are you just waiting to speak?
I am trying to listen, but you go off on a couple of tangents.
Do you have maybe an attention deficit? Do you have maybe an attention deficit issue?
I do, but even
exactly.
You have issues with your attention. Maybe that's why we can't come to a clear and concise understanding, because you can't focus long enough or interpret deeply enough. Really, just comprehend.
It's just that you can't answer a question without going into a 5-minute rant.
Well, like I said to you,
why can't you listen to a 5-minute rant?
Philosophically, where I stand, separate from the individualized statutes, policy, and code, of which there are was that too long of an answer?
Well, yeah, Beck says Artie has a very constrained voice. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the throat chakra's closed. I'm assuming. Which I know what that's like. Mine was too.
Was that too long of an answer?
I don't want to. I'm sorry.
Was that too long of an answer?
I don't want to. I'm sorry. So we could the first thing that you asked is that you wanted us to have some sort of philosophical common ground, right? And the first question you asked was, what is the purpose of government? And we answered that. I assumed that you had more questions to ask me on that, but it didn't seem like we got anywhere further than that.
Why are you assuming and presuming what I'm going to do rather than just be prepared to be response-able and account-able for whatever comes forth? I'm not presuming and assuming what you're going to do or say or ask.
Well, I'm assuming we were going to have some sort of cohesive agreement.
Oh, I already heard all this.
Again, I mean, this is the way that I'm
going to fast forward a little bit.
The nature of government, which is fine. I love to actually have a philosophical discussion on the nature of government, whether what it is, what it does, whether it's good or bad. I mean, that's fine.
It's good and bad.
I thought
although
we were
not much
there,
good
but
these
then
days.
You didn't talk about the Declaration of Independence.
It's just the idea of is it good or bad? No, it's both. But it's mostly bad.
That's all I'm saying.
Right.
What is
so
with these
I'm
flies?
going to kind of give a generalized overview at times, as you call sermonize.
It's crazy.
If I'm going to just
Constitution was only applicable to those who signed it, it would be a pretty useless document.
All right, we're going forward. I think I heard all this earlier.
Be in court and you will be sued and you will lose. Okay, so now if you want to do private business, if you want to do private business and do private member associations and or just do business with individual, as you call them, individuals defined as another corporate entity, we won't go into it. But for the sake of colloquial conversation, if you want to do private business with an individual, then you don't put up a sign and go on the public roadway and get licenses with the state of corporation and define yourself as a public service accommodation, then withhold services to people based on who you're politically motivated to serve and not. That's how you create comunista, fascista, socialista, rather than a republic that does good ethical business with a free market.
Yep.
But you think it's communist or fascist to have a mask mandate?
Absolutely. Plato said.
Already got that drop, by the way.
Because it's the idea is collectivization rather than.
God, I wish he'd said collectivism.
I'm sure you have the proper moral compass.
Ooh, the condescension, dripping condescension.
With suit on to steal everything rather than just a few dollars on the corner. Have you not noticed?
So do you not understand that under this world of self-governments, the weak will be subservient to the strong?
All right, I gotta get some food. Be right back. What do we want to play while I'm gone? I'm going to chop up some vegetables. Yeah. Y'all want a panel? What do you want to do? I know I'm all over the place today. I'm aware of this, but thank you for bearing with me. I'm a little off today. Probably something in the astrology, right? Or maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the problem, folks. Maybe I'm the problem. Yeah. What's up, Paul? Yeah, man. Hey, since Paul cruised by, I'm making soundboards. I've already got several clips of you. I always want to say yours truly. I got several clips of you already for the soundboards. That's why I'm playing this. Yeah, dude, Artie's out of his fucking mind, man. Yeah, I actually haven't heard this. When you went live that day, I actually didn't listen to this live, and just clips like this. Let's see, where is this? Just stuff like this here. Where is it? Audio, soundboard. Yeah, this alone.
Now hold on.
This is who wants to debate you, Paul.
Now hold on. Now hold on. Now hold on. Now hold on.
And then what? I just got another one, which was what's this one I just got?
Do you support the last 3 years, Artie?
Hold on,
Let's
please,
refocus.
Please.
Do you support the last 3 years, Artie? Let's refocus.
Please.
The fuck, man.
See, I'm the benefactor / beneficiary. With a trailer gorilla smoking reefer, locking down a whole world over fear of what's in the air, right? And retain the power of the people. Something's happened. There's a bifurcation, right? Fascism, again, defined as the merger of state and corporate powers, as Mussolini defined it, is exactly what we're under worldwide. They want to stick me with trustee obligations and responsibilities. That creature, I should have known better than to let her in here, but I tried.
What happened? I don't even know what that means.
Because, you know, I'm wild.
Say what? You talking about the audio here? Because I have this thing, Paul, where a lot of times the audience won't necessarily tell me when something's fucked up with the audio. But I noticed that because I got your show brought up in the what is this called? The Audacity. Check this out, Paul. I don't know if you've ever seen this, but like, and I'm not being conspiratorial. I'm actually complimenting you. This is pretty much what a produced radio show would look like the waveform, you know. So well done. Oh yeah. Put the choke. I got you. Yeah. Dude, what the fuck, man? I thought you meant something different. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I mean, how can that be the person? And you know, I'm diagnosing this as something wrong with his throat chakra, clearly. But you know, how can these be the people that? And you had De Laguna on there, you know, saying that you were like the dumbest person she'd ever met or ever listened to or whatever. You know, like who are these people? You know, it'd be one thing because like I'm not saying that they don't have any points. Like clearly they have some points to make, but like these are the people they send to make the points. I mean, I think, you know, you could just argue their side of it and have a conversation with yourself probably better than, you know, I think you could represent their side better than they could. Yeah. Oh, stuttering, backfiring. There you go, Roy. Well, y'all know I'm overly literal and just confused much of the time, but yeah, I was gonna make some food, but now Paul's here, so I'm gonna stick it out a little longer.
Well, it's far from perfect. Oh no, you didn't say it's far from perfect. You said it's not quite perfect. You know, and I'm doing kind of a voice there. I shouldn't do that. I'm being rude.
Aw.
Just talk like myself.
Yeah, the straw man voice.
Yeah. I'm doing the beta male voice, and that's rude. Okay, but
well, and Artie condescended the fuck out of you, Paul, when he said, "I'm sure you have these high morals to do the right thing." But you know, when Artie's implying that we need government and policy and code because you know some people might not do the right thing, so he's like, "Well, I'm sure you will, Paul." Right? But he's very condescending and sarcastic when he said it. He clearly doesn't believe that you can't be trusted, Paul. Clearly.
Okay, but yeah, it's like it's far from perfect to the point where it's broken, sick, and twisted. And I got a whole bunch of folks around me, my countrymen, who were like licking the hand that feeds them when the founder said, "Let your chain sit lightly upon you and let posterity forget you were ever our countrymen."
See, and I think you nailed it when you said to him, you know, do you have some kind of attention disorder? And he was like, yeah, basically, because I followed exactly what you said there. I don't think he can even follow what you're saying, which, you know, I think is interesting. Of course, these folks want collectivism and want to be governed and want to be told what to do. Because, I mean, it's not like we can just give them a speech or a sermon and then they can take the information and then, you know, take the ball and run with it, right? But yeah, I'm definitely in more confusion than normal today. And I know you might not mean me, but yeah. Anyway, I was trying to decide what to have the folks listen to while I was gone, as we're 7 hours and 48 minutes in. Although the first 5 hours was me just. Oh, well, now I have the OBS on the screen. That's great, sir. Yeah, that's now we've got the Yurt Fellow Infinity windows going. Let's get that off the screen. I guess I'll just let this play. All right, I'll be back.
Okay, but yeah, it's like it's far from perfect to the point where it's broken, sick, and twisted. And I got a whole bunch of folks around me, my countrymen, who were like licking the hand that feeds them when the founder said, "Let your chain sit lightly upon you and let posterity forget you wherever our countrymen." So again, we have to really internalize what's been going on here from the beginning of time and what's been proliferating and getting worse and worse as time goes on. And we need to stop legitimizing what has been delegitimized since the beginning of time. And we need to start refocusing and reprioritizing inherent localized conscience and right from wrong, separate from legal code and policy. And I know that's scary because that's going to come with consequences. If you don't follow the millions of policy, statute, and code, they're going to do harm to you and wrong to you. For safety,
right,
of course, already. You understand?
I agree with you. But if you don't toe the line of your local warlord, he's going to kill you and take your property.
Oh, so this is just an example of choosing dictators. Who do I prefer to suck the dick of? United States corporation or a local African warlord? I don't know. I mean, maybe the African's better hung. I'm a size
I feel like in my current system, there's at least a semblance of a level of oversight. There's no oversight in the anarchist freedom world. It's only that one warlord is going to overtake the other warlord and kill everybody.
I'm just going to put it out to you. This is why you're such a proponent for this system, because you're scared other strong men are going to take what you got. And chances are, if it ever got crazy, I'm going to be that strong man.
Well, it's not just me.
And that's why I don't need governance and you need it.
It's not just me. It's not just me. It's the septuagenarian. It's the single mom. It's the individuals who live alone, who don't have a group of friends or family.
All right? Sagittarius or not.
Have friends, who don't have colleagues, who don't have people that can back them up when the 20-man group with firearms comes in and wants their food.
Listen, if that half woman, half horse creature that you keep bringing up, the Santor, if she's got any issues, she's, I don't know, Sagittarius. You keep bringing up something.
Is it septuagenarian? An old lady, 70 years old. That's seven.
Okay, I'm busting your balls a little bit, Artie. I'm playing dumb here. I know it's not hard for me. Yeah. So again, it's just this comes down to philosophical, objective concepts that can be like defined and understood and experienced. And again, just like doing appeal to authority is fallacious, right? Oh, well, we need this horrible, tyrannical, collectivized government with thousands of agents because if we don't have it, the local warlord might run your life. Yeah, he might, or he might catch a bullet, right? So I don't know like what kind of life you live, but if you think I'm going to get my life run by a bunch of pussies in costumes or a local warlord, I'm not doing either. So I ain't got guns for the folks in costume because they'll write me up as a terrorist, and I don't want to do to them what they're doing to me and become everything that I'm trying to expose and essentially rewrite and stop, right? Which is for us to like do better and be better. With that said, on the ground, you know, ask any of them, if they want to come for me and do something to me, there's ways to deal with that. And government ain't going to help me at that point. The local warlord, believe it or not, Artie, in a lot of neighborhoods already runs the neighborhood because they bought the police off. So again, I don't know where a lot of you folks come up, but like anywhere where real shit goes on with real motherfuckers, it's already in that position. There's plenty of folks all over the nation who've paid police off, who are going to tell them when they're coming to raid them, who are going to help them do the kidnappings, to do the murders, who are going to help them push the drugs and resell them drugs from the evidence room. I don't know what makes you think that any of this shit is not going on constantly, right? And is not even like promoted in a way. Blue wall of silence. Don't tell on your buddies, you know? So again, like the killings are thousands in the street a year of all colors, many of which for things that just amount to officer discretion and fear and officer safety. How are we going to account for the thousands of people who are killed in the street on camera now at this point, who they don't even punish and continue to let do the work of the devil, You know, all under the guise of, hey, if we didn't do this, the local warlord's going to get you. When, again, the local warlord where I was either a bunch of gang members or the policy enforcement with 500 civil complaints against them for doing everything under the sun. So I had to deal with both sides because I didn't want to become a gang member and I didn't want to become a corporate thug. So I had both sides fucking with me almost constantly in different ways. Who do I go to at that point, Artie? Right? When if I shoot any one of these motherfuckers, I'm going to wind up under the prison for just doing what's true and what's right, stopping criminals and thugs. Go to God, I guess, right? That's all we got left, because we can't become like them, can't wind up having to live with taking the life of a fellow man or woman, and can't really go to prison and have to serve for that. So I guess we avoid that at all costs, because you didn't seem to have an answer there. But again, I'm just kind of exposing the flaw in the logic. Excuse me?
What? Exposing the flaw in logic that
who do we go to?
Institutions are corrupt.
Yeah, who do we go to in all the institutions?
Okay, so police officers can be corrupt. Story at 11. The issue is whether or not there are oversights and positions in place that can rectify potential corruption. Again, that's always going to happen in any kind of society. But I'm trying to tell you that in your situation, the only thing stopping from you and a bullet to the head is another group of friends who could back you up in a gang fight. Like I don't understand why you think that this sort of self-governance system where you have to accept that other people share the same moral compass as you do in a nation of 330 million people. I feel like it's kind of utopian in my opinion.
It's not about utopian. It's about this is dystopian and you're okay with it, right? Like the idea that just I don't
know, but it seems to me like your system, what you want, sounds far more dystopian to me.
What, that an agent of a government organization doesn't come unless loss, injury, or harm happens? That's crazy, I know. Or an unpaid debt. That's fucking crazy, right? Already, it'd be like anarchy. It'd be like chaos.
Wait, hold on. Of what government? What government? I thought we were supposed to be all self-governed.
The sheriff, the localized governance that, if you want to, can be connected to a federalized ideology, contract, corporation, however you want to phrase it.
And the sheriff is appointed by who?
Well, how is it all done now? Now you're playing. I love when you play dumb. It's
by
so
elections,
cute.
right?
How is it all done already, Artie?
My point is that by you trying to meet me in the middle, you're just eventually going to recreate government as it exists now.
I'm not. It's called reforming government back to original principles, which you are apparently in favor of tyranny and treason. You're apparently a redcoat. Remember the first time I called you a redcoat? I haven't really completely changed my mind because you can't seem to meet in the middle and understand that there's God-given rights. This governance is of the people, by the people, for the people. And we originally had an idea of sheriffs who were in every town who, if you caused loss, injury, harm, or a breach of the peace, or you didn't pay your debts, they'd show up and have a conversation and or hold court with you to get you to be a grown fucking man and do what's true and what's right. This isn't that difficult and mystical. I don't know why we have to complicate this more than necessary. Like Occam's razor, isn't it? I always get them mixed up, right? We don't need to multiply hypothesis more than necessary. We don't need 2, 3, 4, 5 municipal corporate entities enforcing what you call law, which is statute, policy, and code, that has completely gotten away from the foundational principles of this nation. What do we need that for?
I don't know how you can handle law and order with a single sheriff in a city the size of like Newark.
Did I say it had to be singles, or do we right now have probably way less sheriffs than policy enforcement? You could immediately turn policy enforcement into sheriff, stop policing people, and come when called when there's loss, injury, and harm. It's called the foundation of law. A crime has to be committed.
Well, that's usually what they do, right?
They don't, because criminal law nowadays has been obfuscated to commercial code. They call you a criminal for violating commercial code. So that's not what they're doing. They're policing and enforcing policy to generate revenue and causing harm to many people who are not causing harm and have not paid debts. That was a double negative. But you get what I'm saying. So this isn't that much of a jump or a leap to just go back to what we had.
I already disagree with you. I mean, we disagree fundamentally on whether a statutes and codes are like.
Okay, so policy, statute, and code and police is necessary for a successful society. Is that what you're claiming?
Yeah, given the size of this country.
Great. Great.
Yeah.
Policy, there you go. You have it on record. Police enforcing policy, statute, and code is necessary for men and women to do what's true and what's right, and or face justice when they don't breach the peace. Many of them don't cause loss, injury, and harm and have paid all their debts. So we need to enforce millions of statute, policy, and code. We need to generate revenue for United States corporation locally, and we need to use it to go to war and lock everyone down and call them non-essential for safety. Great stuff, Artie. I couldn't have written it any better.
Sure.
I couldn't have written it any better.
But sure.
Yeah, pretty much. It's what you're reiterating. I just asked you, do we need statute, policy, and code and enforcement of that using violence but calling it force? Do we need to enforce statute, policy, and code separate from breaching the peace and direct threat and all the foundational law, reasonable suspicion that a crime is being committed or going to be committed? You don't want that. You want policing.
Well, yes, because there are
people stopped with emergency lights, taken out of their cars, asked for papers, and then decided how much charges they're going to get to pay United States Corporation or the state of corporation or the local municipal corporation, or all three, really, because they're all in confederation together at some level.
I do agree that there are certain laws that don't cause a supposed injury that I think are valid and can be enforced and ought to be enforced, like drunk driving.
But dude, I think your central.
How do you enforce that without taking rights? You don't. All you have to do is say, we all know common sense. You're all personally responsible. If you drink at dinner, you have to be able to operate the motor vehicle. I'm using their terms now.
And,
the automobile. And as we know, a majority of slaves.
All of us have the exact same moral compass as you do, right?
No, this is not about moral compass. This is common sense, which has become very uncommon because the public fool system has been indoctrinating for like 100 years now. And Stalin said, if you just give me 20 years with a public fool system.
I'm pretty sure even the public fool system tells you not to drink and drive.
Again, you cannot tell men and women what they can and cannot do, presuming that they all have this. Again, you're presuming everyone has the same constitution. Like, I can't have 2 beers and go move property without causing a problem. I could if I wanted to. I probably wouldn't, because there's a threat that someone will report me in a fascist system because they smell it on my breath. And then on the way out of Applebee's, I'll be stopped by men in black uniforms, asked for my papers, given searches and tests, and then had my livelihood taken because they had a belief. Right? For safety, of course. It's very simple.
So you were deterred. So you were deterred from potentially causing great harm to somebody by not drinking and driving.
Again, why are you
by the policy enforcers?
But you have no problem, though, signing on to a bunch of cretins serving alcohol to people out in public they know are going to get into cars and drive home. What logical sense does that make? How about some personal fucking responsibility and accountability? Who's ever serving it and who's ever drinking it? No, we could just sit back, promote everybody drinking all day, every day at dinner, then promote the fact they're going to get stopped on the way home and invariably charged if they have alcohol in their system. Well, then don't give it out. How does that make any sense?
Wait, are you in favor of prohibition now?
I'm saying you gotta have some kind of continuity in your shitty argument. If you're gonna be in this red coat, go all the way with it. Stalin style, like they did in the Roaring 20s. Go ahead and tell everyone you're a bunch of children. We're going to govern all of you. You ain't going to get no drugs and alcohol. You get steak only, maybe some tobacco, which don't get you high. It just kills you. And then you drive home. And we don't bother you.
Wow.
But why you'd criminalize a whole section of society, many of which who can operate the property properly,
Bam.
If they're drinking responsibly, if they're drinking
right.
If they're drinking responsibly,
no such thing as common
I'll
sense.
help
Doesn't
you.
exist.
I presume, in my craziness, that Artie, very honorable, ethical man, could go out to dinner, have his piece of whitefish and potato, have a glass of wine, and move his fucking property home properly. I'm not in favor of him having a rectal exam unless he's into that. I won't speculate. On the side of the road. I don't need you being pulled out of your car, asked for papers, given breathalyzers, and taken to court because you wanted to have a fucking glass of wine with your whitefish.
Yeah, see, I'm more in favor of, you are free. You're going to go ahead and drink. You can go ahead and drink, but you better take responsibility and have somebody that can drive you home.
This is great. Can't believe I never heard this.
You are going to get stopped. You could potentially get stopped. And if you get stopped, you can run the risk of getting a breathalyzer. And if you get a breathalyzer, you can run the risk of getting arrested for drunk driving because you're lacking, because of your
because some people can't act
lack
right.
of responsibility.
Oh, he's
the
up
state
doing
has
the
to come in
infinity
and
windows
punish
again.
you for failing to engage in responsible action for drinking.
Artie, you seem to think responsibility is a non-local concept. That means I pay for the liquor with money I bought, I drink it, and I carry my property down the road in a way that does not cause harm or breach the peace. That's called responsibility. See, back in the 70s...
Not everybody's as responsible as you.
That's why they need government.
Why do I suffer for people that can't act right?
Think for themselves and conduct their own affairs.
What's the point of acting right if I'm going to get treated like people that can't act right?
They could potentially have too much to drink, and if they kill somebody...
This is
that's
your only
what's going to
argument,
happen.
Pre-crime. This is pre-crime.
Only argument.
Hold on, I'm losing my mind completely on the broadcast today by being civil.
I'm losing my mind at this idea that you should be free to drink.
Fuck you, Artie. Fuck
You're defending
you.
Driving. I'm not the one
let's
defending
do that.
that.
Everything, Artie. The damn food. We can't feed the homeless anymore.
I'll just say it. I drove drunk hundreds of times. Nobody. You know who got hurt? Nobody. Am I condoning it? No. If I can get fucking shit-faced and drive around and never hurt anybody, I don't know. I'm not advocating for this, but in America, if we can do the time, we can do the crime, see? But why do I need to be checkpointed and intervened, right? If I can conduct myself properly, what does other people's behavior have to do with me? I don't understand it. Meanwhile, I live in a state where I get to go around with a Glock on my hip, right? But because some people can't properly, have these things, what's that have to do with me? I've hurt nobody. I'm on 0 people harmed my entire adult life. So whatever criminals choose to do has nothing to do with me. Literally nothing. This is fucking insane.
Okay, but yeah, it's like it's far from perfect to the point where it's broken, sick, and twisted. And I got a whole bunch of folks around me, my countrymen, who were like licking the hand that feeds them when the founder said, "Let your chain sit lightly upon you and let posterity forget you wherever our countrymen." So again, we have to really internalize what's been going on here from the beginning of time and what's been proliferating and
raw
getting worse and worse
egg yolks
as time goes on, and we need to stop legitimizing what has been delegitimized since the beginning of time.
I'll tell you what's interesting about being in semi-starvation for an entire year. I can pretty much eat anything. Like I actually used to be like the pickiest eater of all time. I've never met anybody that was as picky of an eater as I was when I was a kid. Yeah, it was in my car. Thank you for asking. I have 2 of these though. This is a 32 ounce or 1 liter, and somewhere around here is a 48 ounce 1.5 liter. Yeah, I left it in my car for some reason. Oh, and some people do both, but yeah. The fact is nobody cares about safety. And remember, supposedly it was the mothers, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, because I don't know if y'all know this, in like this back in the day, there was almost no penalties for drunk driving. And it was effectively just a ticket. I mean, if anybody even noticed or cared. And then, but thank you for remembering and asking about the water bottle. But the thing is, we can't have a Mothers Against Texting and Driving because the mothers are texting. right? So, and by the way, as someone who drove literally hundreds of thousands of miles all across the country in a big rig, everybody's on their phone. Now, I understand immediately people are going to hit the chat and say that they don't use their phone. It's effectively everybody's on their phone while they're driving. It's effectively everybody. So, I understand some folks don't, but it's effectively everybody.
Okay. But yeah, it's like, it's far from perfect to the point where it's broken, sick, and twisted. And I got a whole bunch of folks around me, my countrymen, who were like licking the hand that feeds them when the founder said, let your chain sit lightly upon you and let posterity forget you wherever our countrymen. So again, we have to really internalize what's been going on here from the beginning of time and what's been proliferating and getting worse and worse as time goes on. And we need to stop legitimizing what has been delegitimized since the beginning of time. And we need to start refocusing and reprioritizing inherent localized conscience and right from wrong, separate from legal code and policy. And I know that's scary because that's going to come with consequences. If you don't follow the millions of policy, statute, and code, they're going to do harm to you and wrong to you. For safety, of course, Artie, you understand?
Right, but
so this is what we talk about when we talk about males becoming feminized and society becoming feminized. See, what Paul just described there is going to be interpreted by people like Artie as chaotic, and because he's not in touch with his masculinity. And I'm not saying women are this way. I'm saying that's because he's not in touch with his masculinity. He fears the chaos, right? And just assumes things are going to be chaotic, right? Which is why are we assuming what things are going to be? It sounds chaotic, right? It's just crazy.
Okay, but yeah, it's like, it's far from perfect to the point where it's broken, sick, and twisted. And I got a whole bunch of folks around me, my countrymen, who were like licking the hand that feeds them when the founder said, let your chain sit lightly upon you and let posterity forget you wherever our countrymen. So again, we have to really internalize what's been going on here from the beginning of time and what's been proliferating and getting worse and worse as time goes on. And we need to stop legitimizing what has been delegitimized since the beginning of time. And we need to start refocusing and reprioritizing inherent localized conscience and right from wrong, separate from legal code and policy. And I know that's scary because that's going to come with consequences. If you don't follow the millions of policy, statute, and code, they're going to do harm to you and wrong to you. For safety, of course, Artie, you understand?
Right, but I agree with you. But if you don't toe the line of your local,
hey, Paul, if you're still here, sorry for eating. He completely missed your sarcasm. He took you literally there. And I'm not saying you were fully sarcastic, but he completely missed the nuance in the way you expressed that. Who are these people? By the way, when an autistic bozo from Arkansas is explaining to a man that probably has a fucking college degree that he's missing the sarcasm and the social cues and the nuance, it's a wrap, man. It's a fucking wrap, dude. It's over. It's over.
Okay, but yeah, it's like, it's far from perfect to the point where it's broken, sick, and twisted. And I got a whole bunch of folks around me, my countrymen, who were like licking the hand that feeds them when the founder said, let your chain sit lightly upon you and let posterity forget you wherever our countrymen. So again, we have to really internalize what's been going on here from the beginning of time and what's been proliferating and getting worse and worse as time goes on. And we need to stop legitimizing what has been delegitimized since the beginning of time. And we need to start refocusing and reprioritizing inherent localized conscience and right from wrong.
Every time I pause this, it's just going back to where I started, isn't it? Strange.
Separate from legal code and policy. And I know that's scary because that's going to come with consequences. If you don't follow the millions of policy, statute, and code, they're going to do harm to you and wrong to you. For safety, of course, Artie, you understand?
Right, but I agree with you. But if you don't
He doesn't agree with
toe
him,
the
you
line of
idiot.
your local
He's
warlord,
being sarcastic.
he's going to kill you and take your property.
Oh, so this is just an example of choosing dictators. Who do I prefer to suck the dick of? United States corporation or a local African warlord? I don't know. I mean, maybe the African's better hung. I'm a size
I
queen.
feel like in my current system, there's at least a semblance of a level of oversight. There's no oversight in the anarchist freedom
I'm
world.
just
It's
gonna put
only
it out
that
there
one
to
warlord
ya.
is going to overtake the other warlord and kill everybody.
I'm just going to put it out to you. This is why you're such a proponent for this system, because you're scared other strong men are going to take what you got. And chances are, if it ever got crazy, I'm going to be that strong man.
Well, it's not just me.
And
Well, it's
that's
not
why
just
I
me,
don't need
Paul.
governance and
Paul,
you need it.
It's not just me. It's not just me. It's the septuagenarian. It's the single mom. It's the individuals who live alone, who don't have.
We'll protect them, sir. If I'm around and somebody tries to prey on those people, they got to get through me, Bubba. I don't need a government. I don't need a law. I just do that naturally, sir. That's what he's he's assuming the worst. He's assuming that just it'll be open season on the weak and defenseless in society. Well, not when I'm around, and I can't be the only one, right? Now, I guess maybe by the way, I've contended that men are destroyed. So I guess Artie's probably actually technically right here, unfortunately. But I'm always going to bring it back to because males have abdicated their duty. That's who I blame. So yeah, if there's actually a man around, and yeah, he might be comically fucking ridiculous with my comically ridiculous presentment and my 120 pounds. Good luck preying on some fucking weak people when I'm around. Good fucking luck. I don't like your chances. And yeah, if I, whatever, dude, I'll just do that shit just naturally.
Have a group of friends or family.
All right, Sagittarius or
don't
not.
have friends who don't have colleagues who don't have people that can back them up when the 20-man group with firearms comes in and wants their food.
Listen, if that half woman, half horse creature that you keep bringing up, the Centaur, if she's got any issues, she's, I don't know, Sagittarius. You keep bringing up something.
Is it septuagenarian? An old lady, 70 years old. That's seven.
Okay, I'm busting your balls a little bit, Artie. I'm playing dumb here. I know it's not hard for me. Yeah. So again, it's just this comes down to philosophical, objective concepts that can be like defined and understood and experienced. And again, just like doing appeal to authority is fallacious, right? Oh, well, we need this horrible, tyrannical, collectivized government with thousands of agents because if we don't have it, the local warlord might run your life. Yeah, he might, or he might catch a bullet, right? So I don't know like what kind of life you live, but if you think I'm going to get my life run by a bunch of pussies in costumes or a local warlord, I'm not doing either. So I ain't got guns for the folks in costume because they'll write me up as a terrorist, and I don't want to do to them what they're doing to me and become everything that I'm trying to expose and essentially rewrite and stop, right? Which is for us to like do better and be better. With that said, on the ground, ask any of them, if they want to come for me and do something to me, there's ways to deal with that. And government ain't going to help me at that point. The local warlord, believe it or not, Artie, in a lot of neighborhoods, already runs the neighborhood because they bought the police off. So again, I don't know where a lot of you folks come up, but like anywhere where real shit goes on with real motherfuckers, it's already in that position. There's plenty of folks all over the nation who've paid police off, who are going to tell them when they're coming to raid them, who are going to help them do the kidnappings, to do the murders, who are going to help them push the drugs and resell them drugs from the evidence room. I don't know what makes you think that any of this shit is not going on constantly, right? And is not even like promoted in a way. Blue wall of silence. Don't tell on your buddies, So again, like the killings are thousands in the street a year of all colors, many of which for things that just amount to officer discretion and fear and officer safety. How are we going to account for the thousands of people who are killed in the street on camera now at this point, who they don't even punish and continue to let do the work of the devil? All under the guise of, hey, if we didn't do this, the local warlord's going to get you. When, again, the local warlord where I was either a bunch of gang members or the policy enforcement with 500 civil complaints against them. for doing everything under the sun. So I had to deal with both sides because I didn't want to become a gang member and I didn't want to become a corporate thug. So I had both sides fucking with me almost constantly in different ways. Who do I go to at that point, Artie? Right? When if I shoot any one of these motherfuckers, I'm going to wind up under the prison for just doing what's true and what's right, stopping criminals and thugs.
Not in Arkansas, sir. This is an advantage of being from one of the shittiest places in the country. Nobody will move here. There's only 3 million people in this place. But by God, if I have to defend my life against a criminal, I'm probably not even getting charged. And if I do, the chances of a jury of my peers convicting me, it's damn near zero as long as I render aid. If I know to render aid, and the person actually is threatening my life. Now, if they break into my house, I mean, that's almost a 0% chance of anything happening to me. Even out here on the streets. Some criminal, like what we saw in the live stream, if he had forced me to do something, if he had forced my hand, probably not getting charged, even if they charged me, almost a 0% chance of a jury of my peers convicting me in this state. But I know, and I'm not picking on Paul here. I understand New York, very different. I've been all over New York also. Anyway. Good stuff, Paul.
Go to God, I guess, right? That's all we got left, because we can't become like them, can't wind up having to live with taking the life of a fellow man or woman, and can't really go to prison and have to serve for that. So I guess we avoid that at all costs, because you didn't seem to have an answer there. But again, I'm just kind of exposing the flaw in the logic. Excuse me?
What, exposing the flaw in logic that
who do we go to?
Institutions are corrupt?
Who do we go to in all the institutions?
Okay, so police officers can be corrupt. Story at 11. The issue is whether or not there are oversights and positions in place that can rectify potential corruption. Again, that's always going to happen in any kind of society. But I'm trying to tell you that in your situation, the only thing stopping from you and a bullet to the head is another group of friends who could back you up in a gang fight.
Bullshit.
Like I don't understand why you think that this sort of self-governance system where you have to accept that other people share the same moral compass as you do in a nation of 330 million people. It's I feel like it's kind of utopian in my opinion.
It's not about utopian. It's about this is dystopian and you're okay with it, right? Like the idea that just I
don't know, but it seems to me like your system, what you want sounds far more dystopian to me.
What, that an agent of a government organization doesn't come unless loss, injury, or harm happens? That's crazy, I know. Or an unpaid debt. That's fucking crazy, right, Artie? It'd be like anarchy. It'd be like chaos.
Wait, hold on. Of what government? What government? I thought we were supposed to be all self-governed.
The sheriff, the localized governance that, if you want to, can be connected to a federalized ideology, contract, corporation, however you want to phrase it.
And the sheriff is appointed by who?
Well, how is it all done now? Now you're playing. I love when you play dumb. It's
by
so
elections,
cute.
right?
How is it all done already, Artie?
My point is that by you trying to meet me in the middle, you're just eventually going to recreate government as it exists now.
I'm not. It's called reforming government back to original principles, which you are apparently in favor of tyranny and treason. You're apparently a redcoat. Remember the first time I called you a redcoat? I haven't really completely changed my mind because you can't seem to meet in the middle and understand that there's God-given rights. This governance is of the people, by the people, for the people. And we originally had an idea of sheriffs who were in every town who, if you caused loss, injury, harm, or a breach of the peace, or you didn't pay your debts, they'd show up and have a conversation and or hold court with you to get you to be a grown fuck.
Well, I've said it before on here that since I was a nerd, I started reading the newspaper as a kid, and I also watched the TV news, like the local fucking TV news. In the 90s in Arkansas, there was a bunch of armed robberies in the state capital of Little Rock, and the County Sheriff, Pulaski County Sheriff Tommy Robinson went on television, held a press conference, and said, we're going to put deputies just at random in the back of some of these convenience stores, and I've ordered them, when a person comes in the front door to rob the store, the deputy is to walk out of the back of the store with a shotgun and gun them down. And that's exactly what happened. It happened a couple of times, and then that shit stopped. Now, there were still armed robberies, but the epidemic, the rampant, the spate of armed robberies fucking stopped, because who's going to go in to rob a store and maybe here comes a deputy with a fucking shotgun, right? That really happened. It was in the paper and on the TV, right? So these are things that can happen, folks. I don't think people like Artie even realize that that's possible. Oh yeah, it's absolutely possible. It happened in my lifetime.
Okay, but yeah, it's like, it's far from perfect to the point where it's broken, sick, and twisted. And I got a whole bunch of folks around me, my countrymen, who were like licking the hand that feeds them when the founder said, let your chain sit lightly upon you and let posterity forget you wherever our countrymen. So again, we have to really internalize what's been going on here from the beginning of time and what's been proliferating and getting worse and worse as time goes on. And we need to stop legitimizing what has been delegitimized since the beginning of time. And we need to start refocusing and reprioritizing inherent localized conscience and right from wrong, separate from legal code and policy. And I know that's scary because that's going to come with consequences. If you don't follow the millions of policy, statute, and code, they're going to do harm to you and wrong to you. For safety,
Right,
of course, Artie, you understand.
Right, but I agree with you. But if you don't toe the line of your local warlord, he's going to kill you and take your property.
Oh, so this is just an example of choosing dictators. Who do I prefer to suck the dick of? United States corporation or a local African warlord? I don't know. I mean, maybe the African's better hung. I'm a size
I feel like in my current system, there's at least a semblance of a level of oversight. There's no oversight in the anarchist freedom world. It's only that one warlord is going to overtake the other warlord and kill everybody.
I'm just going to put it out to you. This is why you're such a proponent for this system, because you're scared other strong men are going to take what you got, and chances are, if it ever got crazy, I'm going to be that strong man.
Well, it's not just me.
And that's why I don't need governance and you need it.
It's not just me. It's not just me.
I actually misremembered this thing about Tommy Robinson, but it happened. It just didn't happen when I thought it did. So real quick, I'm going to go to this guy's Wikipedia page. I love being from Arkansas sometimes, man. It's a fucked up, backwards, ignorant fucking state, man, but it's got some good points. So hang on. I'm going to bring this up. Sorry for eating on cam here. Was this already zoomed in? As sheriff, this is Tommy Robinson. He was a member of the U.S. House of Representatives from Arkansas' 2nd District. As sheriff, it says here, in response to the high armed robbery rate in the county, Robinson initiated a program of placing hidden deputies in random convenience stores armed with shotguns. The result was a 96% drop in armed robberies during his tenure. That's the way to do it. I got another one for you, folks. All these predators. Here's another fella from Arkansas, Wayne DeMond. Oh, looky here, Arkansas murderer and grapist. Apparently, we have to put a G at the start of this word now. All right. It says here that in March of '85, after his arrest but before his trial, DeMond claimed he was attacked in his home by 2 men and castrated. No arrests were made in the incident. Blah, blah, blah. And then apparently the local officials just decided that maybe he did it to himself because there was no evidence of a struggle, and there was a 2/3 empty half-gallon bottle of Jim Beam whiskey. While in prison, he successfully sued the county, St. Francis County, and Sheriff Coolidge Conley, who publicly displayed Dumond's severed testicles in a jar on his desk and later flushed them down the toilet. Dumond was sentenced to life plus 20 years in prison. And the local people had no problem with this whatsoever. Just, okay, that's what should happen to these people.
Okay.
That's
but
government.
Yeah, it's like, it's far.
Shit. I fucked up. What it is if I press pause, I have to press pause again. I can't press play or it jumps back to wherever it was. Silly.
Freedom world. It's only that one warlord is going to overtake the other warlord and kill everybody.
I'm just going to put it out.
This Artie guy sounds familiar. What's he do for a living? Is he on radio or something?
I don't know. Sagittarius. You keep bringing. I don't know. Sagittarius. You keep bringing what kind of life you live, but if you think I'm going to get my life run by a bunch of pussies in costumes or a local warlord, I'm not. Makes you think that any of this shit is not going on constantly, right? And is not even like promoted in a way. Blue wall of silence. Don't tell on your buddies, you know? So again, like the killings are thousands in the street a year of all colors, many of which for things that just amount to officer discretion and fear and officer safety. How are we going to account for the thousands of people who are killed in the street on camera now at this point, who they don't even go to God, I guess, right? That's all we got left, because we can't become like them, can't wind up having to live with taking the life of a fellow man or woman, and can't really go to prison and have to serve for that. So I guess we avoid that at all costs, because you didn't seem to have an answer there. But again, I'm just kind of exposing the flaw in the logic. Excuse me?
What? Exposing the flaw in logic that
who do we go to?
Institutions are corrupt.
Yeah, who do we go to in all the institutions?
Okay, so police officers can be corrupt. Story at 11. The issue is whether or not there are oversights and positions in place that can rectify potential corruption. Again, that's always going to happen in any kind of society. But I'm trying to tell you that in your situation, the only thing stopping from you and a bullet to the head is another group of friends who could back you up in a gang fight. Like I don't understand why you think that this sort of
Sorry, I fucked up and accidentally pressed the wrong button. So now we're listening to all the same audio again.
Of a government organization doesn't come unless loss, injury, or harm happens. That's crazy. I know. Or an unpaid debt. That's fucking crazy, right, Artie? It'd be like anarchy. It'd be like chaos.
Wait, hold on. Of what government? What government? I thought we were supposed to be all self-governed.
The sheriff, the localized governance that, if you want to, can be connected to a federalized ideology, contract, corporation, however you want to phrase it.
And the sheriff is appointed by who?
Well, how is it all done now? Now you're playing. I love when you play dumb. It's
by
so
elections,
cute.
right?
How is it all done already, Artie?
My point is that by you talking by
conversation and or hold court with you to get you to be a grown fucking man and do what's true and what's right. This isn't that difficult and mystical. I don't know why we have to complicate this more than necessary. Like Occam's razor, isn't it? I always get them mixed up, right? We don't need to multiply hypothesis more than necessary. We don't need 2, 3, 4, 5 municipal corporate entities enforcing what you call law, which is statute, policy, and code, that has completely gotten away from the foundational principles of this nation. What do we need that for? I don't know how you can
handle law an order with a single sheriff in a city the size of like Newark. Or
Did I say it had to be singles, or do we right now have probably way less sheriffs than policy enforcement? You could immediately turn policy enforcement into sheriff, stop policing people, and come when called when there's loss, injury, and harm. It's called the foundation of law. A crime has to be committed.
Well, that's usually what they do, right?
They don't, because criminal law nowadays has been obfuscated to commercial code. They call you a criminal for violating commercial code. So that's not what they're doing. They're policing and enforcing policy to generate revenue and causing harm to many people who are not causing harm and have not paid debts. That was a double negative. But you get what I'm saying. So this isn't that much of a jump or a leap to just go back to what we had.
I already disagree with you. I mean, we disagree fundamentally on whether a statutes and codes are like.
Okay, so policy, statute, and code and police is necessary for a successful society. Is that what you're claiming?
Yeah, given the size of this country.
Great. Great.
Yeah.
Policy, there you go. You have it on record. Police enforcing policy, statute, and code is necessary for men and women to do what's true and what's right, and or face justice when they don't breach the peace. Many of them don't cause loss, injury, and harm and have paid all their debts. So we need to enforce millions of statute, policy, and code. We need to generate revenue for United States corporation locally, and we need to use it to go to war and lock everyone down and call them non-essential for safety. Great stuff, Artie. I couldn't have written it any better.
Sure.
I couldn't have written it any better.
But sure.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what you're reiterating. I just asked you. Do we need statute, policy, and code and enforcement of that using violence but calling it force? Do we need to enforce statute, policy, and code separate from breaching the peace and direct threat and all the foundational law, reasonable suspicion that a crime is being committed or going to be committed? You don't want that. You want policing.
Well, yes, because there are certain
with emergency lights, taken out of their cars, asked for papers, and then decided how much charges they're going to get to pay United States Corporation or the state of corporation or the local municipal corporation, or all three, really, because they're all in confederation together at some level.
I do agree that there are certain laws that don't cause a supposed injury that I think are valid and can be enforced and ought to be enforced, like drunk driving.
But dude, I think your central.
How do you enforce that without taking rights? You don't. All you have to do is say, we all know common sense. You're all personally responsible. If you drink at dinner, you have to be able to operate the motor vehicle. I'm using their terms now. The automobile. And as we know, a majority of slaves.
All of us have the exact same moral compass as you do.
Moral compass. It's about Benton can be fucking hammered and still operate a vehicle, right? I'm capable of doing that, and I've proven it many times. I'm not a proponent of these things, but the fact is I never caused anybody loss, injury, or harm. Well, that's not true. One time I ran into a fence, although that was because it was raining and it was foggy and it was a hairpin turn and I had been drinking. So yeah, when you stack a bunch of these factors, right? But by the way, that's part of the reason that policy enforcement would use to pull people over and determine if they're okay to drive. Because, yeah, there can be those extenuating circumstances, but 99.9%, and nobody was injured. And I went to the court. I entered into the jurisdiction, and I told the judge, I said, yes, I will go find out whose fence this is, and I will go pay for their fence, right? And the judge took my word for it. I went to the place. It turned out to be the local Cox Communications. I went in there and found the supervisor. I told him what happened, and he just was like, all right, man, don't worry about it. And I was like, are you sure? He's like, oh, yeah, just insurance will cover it or whatever. He just couldn't believe I actually showed up to try to make it right, which is kind of to Artie's point here, I think. But, yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do that, right? I fucked their fence up. It's my job to make sure it's fixed. Okay, I didn't need to receive a DUI and give the state and the corporate. I didn't need to give a corporation $10,000 because I slid down an embankment and damaged a fence. By the way, I fucked my own shit up in the process. Right, that was the problem. Of course, I knew not to be there. I knew to leave, right? Leave the scene. I did. Well, that's why I went to court, because they showed up. The cops aren't dumb. They know what happened. So they showed up and wrote me a ticket for leaving the scene of an accident or whatever. Another great thing about Arkansas, and again, I understand that I chose to enter into their jurisdiction, but every single time I've ever had a traffic thing in Arkansas, I go to court. I just say, hey, judge, all I want to do is make sure this doesn't go on my record. And every single time they say, can you pay today? I said, yes, I can. Well, all right, pay the clerk and you're good to go. And because I just don't, again, I'm playing their game, right? I understand I'm in their system. All I cared about was I don't want that shit to show up on my MVR right now. We can have an opinion about Benton about that. That's fine. But meanwhile, even though I didn't really understand the corporate slavery back then, I did recognize on some level that I was choosing to participate in all these things. And I did it responsibly. I didn't. And can we face the fact that a lot of these folks, I'm not talking about Paul, I'm talking about a lot of the folks, these bozos we see on YouTube videos who think that they can just, who try to just drive without licenses and insurance and all of these things, or no tags. Well, it's because their tags are expired because they originally contracted with the state of and the corporation, and then they let that shit expire because they're irresponsible. They contracted with the state and the corporation when they took a driver's license, and then because they're irresponsible, their shit got suspended, right? And then they didn't pay their insurance. Now they don't have valid insurance. But they contracted, and then now that they've been irresponsible, now they've gone online and YouTube videos and other people have said, well, actually, you don't need a driver's license. You don't need a fucking car insurance. You don't need registration. Well, that may be true, right? But only if the person conducts themselves in a way that makes that not true. And we've seen that with Highly Suspect right here on the channel, where I'm now explaining to him why it's not working out for him, because his mind is still in their system, regardless of where the paperwork is, right? There's paperwork with a legal fiction, an all caps name, my real name on it, right? And I'm not that concerned with that. I'll just go ahead and just speak for myself. I'm not that concerned with it because my psychology is not in their system. Now, maybe it was at one time. It's not now. So now if I extricate the paperwork and if I rescind the agreements, if I actually manage to accomplish all of that, all the better. But it seems to me, based on what we've seen Highly Suspect go through, it really doesn't matter what the person does with their paperwork when their psychology is still very much identified with their system, right? Their system. And hopefully, will this please, as long as I click the right button, if I click pause, it will play from where I paused. If I click play, it will just go back to wherever I started.
Right.
No, this is not about moral compass. This is common sense, which has become very uncommon.
I should never be punished. Up until I fuck up, I should be treated like a person who is responsible. Okay, that's just how it works. Right up until I fuck up, I should be treated as if I am always going to do the right thing. See, we're actually what we're doing is we're introducing moral hazard into the system when we treat everybody as if any moment now they might do the wrong thing. That's a moral hazard. And that is a slippery slope, right? And I know I'm not even a big fan of that expression. That is a slippery slope. That is moral hazard. That's to inject moral hazard into the system. I would want to start from, hey, I'm an adult now, and now I have an opportunity to establish a track record of doing the right thing. Okay, even if maybe that involves me drinking an amount of alcohol that would cause another person to go out and kill somebody on the road. I've never crashed into anybody's vehicle. Okay. One fucking time in a rainstorm when it was foggy as fuck, a hairpin turn that I knew was a hairpin turn, and I had been drinking. We were leaving a bar at 2 a.m. Me and some of my friends / coworkers. Yes, I slid down an embankment and damaged a fence and fucked up my own car. Yeah, nobody was hurt. And I made it right. Okay, now, am I a bad person because that happened? I don't think so. You'll never convince me that I'm a bad person for that. Now, here's the thing is, in America, if you can do the time, you can do the crime. Meaning, I understood that if I got pulled over and the officer decides, okay, well, maybe this person, maybe we can get him on a DUI. Meanwhile, I've been stopped under the influence, and they've never said anything to me. Hell, the last time it happened, I knew that I couldn't roll the windows down because I'd been drinking tequila. I said, if I roll these windows down, it's a wrap. He gets one whiff of this tequila, it's over. And I just cracked the windows, and he wants to know why I don't want to roll the windows down, and I just fucking handled it in the moment. I trust me to handle. And meanwhile, if he's like, hey, I need you to step out of the vehicle, well, it's all right. Well, now I'm going to jail. But I did that. See, that was me choosing to behave in a way that I know can lead me to going to jail. See, meanwhile, if it's not loss, injury, or harm, why would I be going to jail in the first place? See, because some people have car crashes. Some people can't drive sober, y'all. Some people have no business on the roadways. But that's why they need driver's license. I don't know, man. A person can get behind the wheel of a vehicle without a license and still just drive around and have car crashes. Meanwhile, I've never had a car crash. I've never crashed into anybody. In fact, I'm, drove a truck all over the place. No fucking problems. Right? Especially going forward. If I have any issue, it's going backwards. Still never ran into anything. Why? Because I have a brain and I can look and be careful. I know how to look around and be careful. This is not complicated. But because some folks are morons and make poor decisions, why do I suffer for that? Now here's the moral hazard. You're actually incentivizing me to be a moron. You're incentivizing me to lack the capability, right? It's insane, fucking sane. And I understand that Artie can't reason through all of this, but that's, again, why is that my problem?
And because the public fool system has been indoctrinating for...
There's no safety here. By the way, all life is risk. There is no safety and security here. Now, we can make it appear safe. This is not a thing that can happen, by the way.
Like 100 years now, and Stalin said, if you just give me 20 years with a public fool system...
I'm pretty sure even the public fool system tells you not to drink and drive.
Again, you cannot tell men and women what they can and cannot.
Guarantee you, I can drive better at a 0.08 than Artie can at a 0.0. I guarantee you, because at a 0.0, I can drive it in reverse better than most people can drive forward. It's just how it is. I bet you everything I own that at a 0.8 I can, or a 0.08 rather, not a 0.8. At a 0.08, I can absolutely defeat Artie. He could be at a 0.0. I could be at a 0.08, and I could absolutely outdo him on any fucking driving course anybody can devise. I promise you I can.
Not do, presuming that they all have the... Again, you're presuming everyone has the same constitution. Like, I can't have 2 beers and go move property with...
Because, and again, I can't even talk about this without offending the ladies, and we do have a nice proportion of ladies here on the channel, and shout out to the ladies, but it's because that chaotic energy, they can't tolerate the chaotic energy. But then the reality is that the system itself, the policy enforcement, the state maintaining a monopoly on violence, the fact that the law enforcement themselves is the most violent group in society. And I've had people try to argue that. I'm like, no, it's not even close. That's absolutely. Smith tried to argue against that. He got in his feelers. It's because these people don't care about safety and security. They don't care about law and order. That's not their concern. Their concern is to be able to feel as if everything is in order. Anything that feels like it's going to lead to chaos, they want that resolved. See? Whereas the masculine energy, and I don't mean man and I don't mean woman, the masculine energy will make order out of the chaos, right? And that's literally sounds like something the Illuminati, the whatever that Latin expression is. So my masculine spirit is well suited to dealing with chaotic times. And this is back to what Paul was talking about. If you were going to have actual anarchy, which by the way, it's already lawless in the streets. I don't know if y'all have noticed this. It's already de facto martial law in many parts of the country. It's already third world out there. I'm almost getting I'm having to defend myself from getting fucking robbed in downtown Fort Smith. This city does not have a high crime rate. I don't know if y'all know that. It's not a safe city necessarily, if is that even a thing. This is not, crime is not rampant here, right? But I will make order out of that chaos. See? Artie can't make order out of that chaos. Artie knows if he's downtown, if he's dumb enough to be like me, I'm dumb enough to be out there in the fucking shadows at 3 a.m. near the National Historic Site because I'm on a live stream and I just don't have my flashlight and I've forgotten where the fuck I am because I'm just, lost in my own sauce. See, Artie doesn't trust himself to be able to handle that situation. So because he knows that he can't sit with that chaos. So I'm on a live stream. I see these people going the other way, so I hold up so I don't run into them, right? Because I don't want to walk with them wherever they're going. And the next thing you know, they're coming right at me. That is chaos. Well, I just do what I'm supposed to do. I fucking start talking to them. I fucking make sure I maintain my perimeter because I'm in charge of my safety. Meanwhile, Artie, I agree with you, Artie. We need police. You know why we need police? Police are never going to show up and protect me. There's one reason why we need police is so that the predators are less likely to prey on the weak and defenseless. The old women, my grandmother, fucking whoever else out there is weak and defenseless. It's not so that those people won't be preyed upon. It's so that it's less likely because the predator might not want to go to prison at this particular time. That's realistically the only actual function that the police serve that I can see. They're never going to show up and protect me. It's never going to happen. It's never happened. It's never going to happen. It's a deterrent effect because the weak and defenseless are not out in the streets at 3 a.m. They typically are only, unless they have no choice, they're not in high crime, dangerous areas if they're not, if they don't have to be, right? So it makes the home invasion less likely, right? If we're actually putting these people in prison. Again, well done, Arkansas. This state provides such little services and takes in so much money in tax income that this state has effectively an unlimited budget. So if people want to go invade homes here, number one, they're probably going to get dealt with at the level of the homeowner being able to defend themselves. Number two, they're most likely going to the penitentiary for a very, very long time because this ain't California where they have to let people out of prison because they can't afford to incarcerate them. Arkansas is happy to put them in a fucking dungeon for the rest of their life, if necessary. If these people want to go violently invade people's homes, see? We still take people to jail for shoplifting. All this crazy stuff y'all see where the people are just raiding the goddamn CVS or whatever in San Francisco, and now the retailers are having to close. They still hook them up and take them to jail and put them before a judge and convict them and give them jail terms in this state. I know that sounds insane. Here does it. Oklahoma does it. I'm pretty sure Louisiana still does it. Texas does outside the big cities. In Dallas, they probably don't. Or Houston, right? Like, we still have law and order. And yeah, this state is shitty. The people are morons. It's backward as fuck. The taxes are high as far as the sales taxes. I think it's morally reprehensible to make a poor person pay sales tax to eat food. That's insane. Now, I understand maybe they could grow their own food, whatever. Your average person is used to going and buying food. Some of them are on food stamps, and that's not taxed. But yeah, there's a lot of negatives to this state. But the worse things get in this country, the more attractive this state becomes. Thank God, though, it's such a backwards, unattractive place that, yeah, there's Californians on I-40 every fucking day, and they go right through Arkansas. They go right through Mississippi, or they go right through, maybe some of them stop in Nashville, right? They damn sure aren't moving to Memphis, for fuck's sakes. I would absolutely live in Memphis, by the way, if I thought I could get a job and actually make enough money there. I would absolutely move to Memphis. Yeah, I know it's got a high crime rate, but pretty sure I can handle Memphis. Yeah, they're on their way to fucking South Carolina, Florida, North Carolina, Virginia, right? The places I say are no longer the South. Yeah. And forget about the border, man. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick here, but I'm sure they are just out. But the fact is, man, America is dependent on immigrants. This country can't run without immigrants. That's just how it is. Now, I'm not saying that these problems shouldn't be addressed. And I've said for a long time that if the government decides to keep people from entering the country, I don't have a problem with that. But the fact is, this country cannot run with the workforce that's from here. This country has to have migrant labor. Just has to. That's just how it is. Now, until that changes, what you're going to see is just an uninterrupted supply of migrants. And there's, by the way, it's probably been an uninterrupted supply of migrants our whole lives. But here's a bad sign for you. I've been reading for years about how a lot of folks are going back to Mexico, right? Now, Guatemala, El Salvador, and wherever else in Central America, those places are shitty enough that the people coming here from those countries ain't going back home. But Mexico, the worse America gets, the worse the U.S. gets, Mexico starts looking way more attractive by comparison. So highly suspect has his roommate was born in Mexico. He's going back to Mexico. That's how bad things have gotten here. Now, again, if he was from Guatemala or El Salvador, or I can't think of the other countries right now for some reason, yeah, he would probably stay here. And Lord knows Mexico don't want him. But yeah, if actual people born in Mexico, a lot of them are moving to Mexico. By the way, so are a lot of Americans are going to Mexico and have been for years. That's another dirty little secret. Yeah, lots of Americans moving to Mexico. Meanwhile, until America really started fucking with Mexico, I don't know if y'all know this, when I went to Tijuana, I just walked in past a Federale with a machine gun. I just walked right in. They didn't check me. They had no interest in who I was. They just let me right into the country. Well, with the fake pandemic and all the political changes or whatever's happened, now Mexico, a passport's required to enter into Mexico. All right. And some of this was probably how strict America got with the border crossing having to do with the fake pandemic, I'm assuming. But before all of this, it was, I don't know if y'all know this, but any American pretty much could go to Mexico and live there on a visa that I don't think even had to be applied for. I think it was just like, hey, you entered the country on this date, you can stay for 6 months. But they didn't enforce it. They were happy to just have Americans move there, basically, and get their Social Security and just live in Mexico, right? I would absolutely move to Mexico if I could speak fucking Spanish. And people are like, oh, you can learn it. No, I don't have I could learn to read and write it. I can barely speak fucking English. I mean, let's call it what it is. Yeah, maybe I speak intelligently. That's because I read and write at a very high level. It's not, I can barely fucking speak proper English. I'm not gonna be able to hear Spanish and speak Spanish. It's a bridge too far. I wish I'd learned it as a child. We had no Mexicans. We didn't have Mexicans when I was a kid. There's we had one Mexican in the town. Now they're everywhere. God bless them, because, hey, these white folks my age can't get the job done, especially the males. When I went to truck driving school, I was the only white male in the truck driving school. When I went to my fucking company training in 2018, there was like 60 or 70 of us in the room there. There was only maybe 5 or 6 white guys. White guys can't pass a fucking drug test. And they can't fucking pass a background check. And they're on psych meds, right? Who's going to do the jobs? And look, fix the problems, right? Help the workforce, get to actually be competent. But until then, we got to have these migrants, whether we like it or not. It's just how it is. I can't do nothing about that. This is just reality. Yeah, they talk too fast. Exactly. But I could absolutely learn to read and write it. Yeah, I could definitely do that.
Without causing a problem? I could if I wanted to. I probably wouldn't, because there's a threat that someone will report me in a fascist sense.
Yes, Jake, I'm fluent in Ebonics, although not the up-to-the-date slang. But yeah, my hometown's 75% black, and I'm from one of only about 100 counties in the U.S. that's majority black. So yes, I am fluent. Yes, sir.
Them because they smell it on my breath, and then on the way out of Applebee's, I'll be stopped by men in black uniforms, asked for my papers, given.
In my hometown, it's fairly normal for a white person to kind of talk black, whatever that is, without being a wigger, right? Like I'm very much a white guy. Like I've never been a person, you know, pretty fly for a white guy. I've never been that style. I'm very much a white boy. But just in my hometown, it's somewhat normal for white people to kind of sound urban or black, whatever that means. It's a culture, you know, it's a cultural thing.
Searches and tests, and then had my livelihood taken because they had a belief, right? For safety, of course. It's very simple.
So you were deterred. So you were deterred from potentially causing great harm to somebody by not drinking and driving.
Again, why are you
there by the policy
serving?
enforcers.
But you have no.
That's the point, sir. If I know that I'm really fucking good at driving drunk, and I you know, do something about my breath, and I don't give the officer any reason to pull me out of the car and check me, then yes, I get to drive drunk, or I don't drink anymore. But see, that's how it works. But I'm taking the risk. By the way, I'm taking the risk getting behind the and see, Artie lives. I'll go ahead and speak for Artie. He lives in a world where when he gets behind the wheel, it doesn't feel chaotic to him. It doesn't feel unsafe. Well, the fact is, driving an automobile is the most dangerous thing that people do on a regular basis. It's very dangerous statistically, but it doesn't. We just accept it as normal. Forget about alcohol. This is just a dangerous thing to do, period. Right? So the fact is, if I'm willing to risk having to pay a whole bunch of money, having to have a fucking interlock device that I have to breathe into, because yeah, my wife got one. Number 2 got a DUI. So yeah, I had to blow into the fucking thing. And by the way, I don't know if y'all know this. Those things will let you drive if you've been drinking. I don't know if y'all know this. I know this because I've had a couple of beers, decided I wanted to go play some poker, got behind the wheel. We were sharing a car. I blew into the fucking thing, and it said warn on it. It still let me start the car and drive, but it logs it. Number 1, it logs it. Number 2, it retests you as you're driving to make sure that your BAC isn't going up. As long as it's not going up too high, it still lets you drive, right? And meanwhile, once a month, it's all the corporation cares about is that we had to pay $150. So once a month, we had to go to some local car stereo place, give them $150, and you know they keep a portion and kick the rest of the government. I'm assuming. What a fucking scam, by the way, Scam Nation. And then they download all the information off of the deal, and presumably they send it to the state or whatever, who probably never even bothers to look at it. Right? It's a fucking scam. Just the fact that the thing will let you drive. Now, on New Year's Eve, we went and visited some friends, and I stopped drinking, and I waited several hours. And I thought, and I knew that the thing would let you drive. And I went out there and the fucker wouldn't start because my BAC was still too high. But I promise you, I was capable of operating the car. But I was probably who knows? I don't know what the cutoff was on that thing. And that was a little like, oh man, that's when I realized probably my drinking was, although I wasn't a daily drinker, my binge drinking was probably a little off because I waited at least 4 hours. Right, maybe 6 hours. I was like, "Fuck it, I don't want to sleep on." I was with my woman. I don't want us to have to just sleep on the couch over there. So I waited what I thought was an appropriate amount of time. The fucking car wouldn't start. Right, but even the fact that it would let me have 2 beers and then drive to the casino. I mean, think about that. What is this, right? And again, do you really think the state doesn't give a fuck? They just want the person. It's a deterrent. Well, this is the point Artie's making. It is a deterrent, sir. But the fact is, do we really need the cops out here, taking? And it sounds like I'm agreeing with Artie, but I'm really not. Do we really need all the enforcement? See, or is it just the possibility that I might get in trouble? Do we really need? Because as we know, the tyranny keeps going and keeps going and keeps going. I watch these fucking body cam videos. It just gets worse year after year after year after. It's never going to stop getting worse. the state of and the government only ever becomes more tyrannical. It only ever grows in size. Whatever it took in last year from chicken shit tickets and fines, it's going to be more the next year. And the year after that, it's going to be more. I don't even necessarily have that much of a problem with some of it happening. But I'm only speaking for me. It's the fact that, like, I live in a town here where they don't really hassle the local people about their insurance, their fucking tags, and their driver's licenses, right? They're not pulling people over to try to catch them doing something wrong. It's more of like, hey, as long as they don't fuck up, they're not going to get pulled over, right? I know because I'm in the town and I don't see people pulled over everywhere, but some towns, y'all all been to towns where it's just like every day when you leave your house, they got somebody pulled over. Every fucking day, right? That's what I'm against. I'm not against having some measures that make sense, right? What doesn't make sense is pulling everybody over all the fucking time and harassing the fuck out of them to again, take in more money this year than they took in the year before, and then next year they're going to take in more money. It's never going to stop. So yeah, there is a deterrent effect, Artie. It already exists.
Problem, though, signing on to a bunch of cretins serving alcohol to people out in public they know are going to get into cars and drive home. What logical sense does that make? How about some personal fucking responsibility and accountability? Who's ever serving it and who's ever drinking it? No, we could just sit back, promote everybody drinking all day.
Well, by the way, this is another thing. When I went to college, there was a Hooters in Fayetteville, Arkansas, a very popular restaurant. I used to go there all the time. And they overserved somebody, and there's a really big, like, really wide highway, out in front. The Hooters was kind of on a service road off of that main big highway. Well, this dude left after dark, tried to walk across the busy, gigantic highway. Somebody ran his ass over and killed him. The city just shut him down. The city shut down the Hooters. It's never reopened. And remember, Hooters in Fayetteville, Arkansas would be extremely popular. There's just not a Hooters there. There's probably never will be a Hooters. But see, that's the thing is, if Hooters was able to train their fucking bartenders not to overserve people, then there would still be a Hooters, right? And we don't need 10 million fucking policies and codes for whoever's running the city to say, all right, well, y'all had your chance. You done fucked up. No more Hooters, right? We don't need to harass the fuck out of everybody. So because Hooters did that, do we now need to crack down on every other restaurant in town who's probably doing things properly? See, no, we do not. It's that if the Applebee's across the street does the same shit 2 years later, they're probably getting shut down. Meanwhile, the Applebee's across the street and the Chili's, I'm pretty sure they saw what happened to Hooters. And the managers probably went and said, okay, we're retraining all of y'all. We're going to make sure y'all know, I'm the manager. I want to have a job here. So y'all got to make sure not to overserve. And I'm going to be watching you also because we can't be going out of business like the Hooters just went out of business. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's fucking obvious. You just let everybody do the right thing right up until they don't, and you fucking cut them off. You're like, all right, no more. But right up until they fuck up, they get to fuck up. We can't create a world where it's so fucking sanitized and we put Nerf material and everything to make a safe space. It doesn't work that way. Who wants to live in that society? I don't. Now maybe I will try to go learn some Spanish. If this is how it's going to be here, fuck.
Every day at dinner, then promote the fact they're going to get stopped on the way home, and invariably.
Why am I being stopped if I haven't done anything? If I'm driving properly, and again, if I'm willing to risk driving, I don't even want to get into the tags. It doesn't even matter at this point. As long as I'm not giving them a reason to stop me at the level of my behavior, why am I being stopped?
Charged if.
Meanwhile, as soon as they put these fucking. Now that they got the license plate scanners, guess who never gets pulled over? I used to get pulled over. I never get pulled over. Because the fucking computer tells them who I am. It probably comes up with a picture of me. And I know not to tint my fucking windows. See, they've already got me trained. I know not to tint my windows. I never liked that shit anyway. See, I'm already slaved up. I'm already trained up. So, do we really need more enforcement?
They have alcohol in their system. Well, then don't give it out. How does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Wait, are you in favor of prohibition now?
I'm saying
the bar's taking the risk. The bar should be Hooters took a risk. Hooters fucked up. Now there's no more Hooters. It's that simple. We don't need the health department and the city, the ABC or whatever, the alcohol beverage control. We don't need them down there every other day. For what? To justify their own existence? It makes no sense.
And you gotta have some kind of continuity in your shitty argument. If you're gonna be in this red coat, go all the way with it.
That's right.
Stalin style, like they did in the Roaring '20s.
That's right.
Go ahead and tell everyone you're a bunch of children. We're going to govern all of you. You ain't going to get no drugs and alcohol. You get steak only, maybe.
Okay, I see what Paul was saying. We already heard this too. My bad. I blame the software, but this is good stuff to go over because, yeah, it's exactly. We're trying to do this thing where we pretend like we're free, but what Paul's describing is what we have.
Some tobacco, which don't get you high. It just kills you.
Yeah, see, I'm more in favor of, you are free. You're going to go ahead and drink. You can go ahead and drink, but you better take responsibility and have somebody that can drive you home, or else.
Yeah, I can drive me home, by the way. You know how I know this? Because I did it hundreds of motherfucking times. I can drive me home. But again, if I fuck up, I'm risking getting in trouble if I fuck up. I'm trusting myself to not fuck up. And guess what? Hundreds of times I didn't fuck up.
You are going to get stopped. You could potentially get stopped. And
exactly.
If you get stopped, you can run the risk of getting a breathalyzer. And if you get a breathalyzer, you can run the risk of getting arrested for drunk driving because you're lacking, because of your...
And if the cop pulls me over and I conduct myself properly, there's no reason to pull me out of the car and do a fucking field sobriety. That's the whole point. There's no reason to do that.
Because of your lack of responsibility, the state has to come in and punish you for failing to engage in responsible action for drinking.
Artie, you seem to think responsibility is a non-local concept. That means I pay for the liquor with money I bought, I drink it, and I carry my property down the road in a way that does not cause harm or breach the peace. That's called responsibility. See, back in the 70s...
Not everybody's as responsible as you!
What's that got to do with it? Punish them then. Why are you punishing me?
That's why they need governance and I don't. Because they're slaves who can't think for themselves and conduct their own affairs. I'm not that.
And so because they're not as responsible as you, they could potentially have...
No, what I'm saying, Mr. Winker, is that since they decided to operate in the city of Fayetteville, the city of Fayetteville can say you can't operate here, right? That's what it comes down to, yeah. And please, you can question my intelligence anytime you want. I probably have a double-digit IQ, sir, and it's good to see you, by the way. Yeah. What I'm saying is that Hooters should have understood that the city would be somewhat strict with them. And the reality is probably they fucked up a bunch of times before that, most likely, I'm assuming, right? And then finally it was just like, okay, enough's a fucking enough. We got to get rid of these bozos, right? But no, they're not responsible for what he did. They're responsible for serving him after a reasonable person would have known that he had already had enough alcohol, right? That's what they're responsible for. Because if the dude went out there and got run over and they test his blood and he's at a 0.24 or something, right? I don't think Hooters was held liable for financially. They just got put out of business, right? I don't think nobody got sued and had to pay damages as far as I know. Hold on, somebody's here. Let me see who this is. Hang on, I'm having trouble clicking the buttons. I'm coming. Oh yeah, here we go. Sorry, I've been having too much going on. Oh, it's me. Never mind. It's me joining. Anyway, if somebody was just here, come back. I'll bring you up. I heard the noise, but I think it was just me rejoining. But yeah, I would say, and I know the point you're making. It's the fact that the guy got run over and killed. Like, if you looked out the front window, you could see where the guy got run. So basically, they overserved him. He walked out the front door, walked into the highway, and got run the fuck over. Right? Because let's face the reality that alcohol does fucking affect our judgment. Right? But yeah, if he'd made it to the other side of town, then I would say no, they're not liable. The fact that you could look out the window and that's where the guy got splatted, to me, that's the relevant factor. Is it's just it happened. It would have had to have happened within minutes of him walking out the front door. So he probably sat in there, he probably got there in the evening, like after work, and he probably sat there and drank until they closed the motherfucker, and then he walked. Thank God he wasn't. Thank God he wasn't driving, right? And I am kind of contradicting myself. I don't know, mate. Again, if he can drive correctly, but he can't even walk across the highway correctly. I've crossed many a highway. I know how to look both ways and fucking cross the road, right? Yeah, I disagree, kick out the jams, but we would like to think so. And I'll tell you what this is based on. He says, I'm actually a proponent of more governance. If the government actually developed more tyrannical behaviors, then you would see a change within the average person, just like with the... I disagree. Now, maybe I'm misunderstanding the point you're making, but is this one of these things where it's like if things finally get tyrannical enough, then the people will revolt? But the problem with that is, in order for that to be true, you have to be able to demonstrate that it's not yet bad enough. If I can demonstrate that, in fact, it's been bad enough for a very long time, then the logic doesn't hold, right? Yeah, no Hooters. I used to go to Hooters all the time. Yeah, I used to really like Hooters. I know, man. It's crazy. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, if the guy, once he leaves there and manages to get a decent distance from the property, yeah, they're not liable whatsoever, in my view. It's just the fact that they probably served him a fucking case of beer, the equivalent of a case of beer, because you know how bars can be, man. If you've got money, they'll keep serving you a lot of times, and nobody. Yeah, thank you. Nobody wants to cut somebody off, right? That sucks to cut somebody off, especially what if the guy came in there every fucking day, or he was a regular? What if he was in there, a couple of times a week? The last thing they want to do is try to tell this guy, hey, we're not going to serve you. And then he, maybe, who knows? I don't even know. But then next time he does go to Chili's or Applebee's, I'm willing to have the discussion. I'm not even saying I'm right. Like, these are just my opinions, And I'm hearing myself contradict myself as I say some of this. And, that's just part of it, right? Well, that's the assumption, right? That's the assumption. He says, when a man is up against a rock and a hard place, he has to do something or relinquish to death. Bro, these people love death. I mean, I hate to go biblical on us, but what's the Bible say? All they that hate me, meaning God, everybody, these people hate God and they love death, man. Like the masses, the moral decline. I'll tell you where already has a point is that the moral standards are effectively non-existent. And in fact, back to the Mark Passio stuff, I think it's absolutely true that America, is in such a state of enslavement. It's because the people are no longer moral. Absolutely. Couldn't agree more with that. What's up, Dow? Yeah, there you go. Of course, yeah. Well, but then people like Artie can feel secure. See, and that's what we know with these feminine energies. And I don't mean women. I mean the feminine energy. As long as he can feel secure, that's all he cares about. He logically, perhaps I could lead him to a place where he could accept that, well, yeah, it's not actually safe, Artie. He just wants to feel like it's safe. As long as it feels safe, that's good enough, right? I'm gonna get out of here soon. Been live for what? Oh yeah, I'm coming up on 10 hours. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up right about 1, so we'll get about 22 more minutes. But yeah, good to see everybody, by the way. Indeed, sir. Me too. And I I was a fan of the wings certainly, but other places have hot wings. But yeah, indeed, sir, indeed. And affordable pitchers of beer back in the day, certainly. It's bad, man. It's again, I'm more in the Sterling Ray, side of things. Where'd she go, by the way? Well, thank you, Ditch Technology. I missed some comments earlier, so thank you, sir. Thank you. It says, just got to say thank you for being an interesting broadcaster. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. And I will say this, it's not like Artie has no points. I think a big part of the problem is anything he doesn't agree with, he seems to have trouble taking into his brain. So, I don't see it as if Paul's points aren't comprehensible to Artie. They should be, but it seems like anything that, again, I think we're back to the chaos. Anything that Artie interprets as chaotic, he's going to go into his feelers, and he can't. By the way, what have I said before? I've said once a person is in a heightened emotional state, logic cannot penetrate. So the fact is, these topics will make him feel some type of way at the level of chaos and uncertainty and insecurity. And then logic, Paul's perfect, easy to follow logic can't penetrate his thick skull. Why? Because he's in a heightened emotional state. Once the person enters a heightened emotional state, their fucking logic and reason can no longer function. That's probably true. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, all of those waitresses probably had to become strippers. Actually, there is a Hooters like 30 miles north in either Rogers or Bentonville, so I guess they probably just went and worked up there most likely. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one up there anyway. This was just the one in Fayetteville. So yeah, Fayetteville's comprised of Fayetteville, Springdale, Rogers, Bentonville, Lowell, where I used to live as well, but it's pretty small. They are, by the way, Walmart's running drone delivery out of the parking lot in Rogers, Arkansas. One of the 2 super centers anyway. And fun fact, Walmart store number 1 is in Rogers. Yeah, the first. I don't believe it was the first. I don't think it was the first store Sam Walton ever opened, but each super center, each Walmart has a number, and store 1 is in Rogers. In case anybody's curious, Rogers, Arkansas. W.C. Fields, nice. That's a good point. I like that. Yeah, no one can argue with if you don't govern yourself, some corporation will come along and bank. Exactly. Okay, cool. Glad you're back, Sterling. I was like, wait a minute. Did I run off Sterling Ray? I think I might have run off Look Within, but we might be better off. Although you never know. Some of these folks leave and then come back. But yeah, indeed. Me too, sir. Well, and at a certain point, I'm like, hey, it's all about, at a certain point, everybody became an ass man, and I was historically, but it's like, I'm going old school now. I'm going old school Big Natties. What do you think about that? Highly suspect. I'm going old school Big Natties for my focal point from now on. Any your thoughts? Your thoughts, expert live chat? And yeah, at the risk of offending. Well, the ladies around here don't get offended by those things anyway. Yeah, Benton keeps going. I know. It's like, am I really going to wrap up in 17 minutes? I'm not sure, man. I'm feeling much better, though. I guess the shout out to egg yolks, by the way. Shout out to egg yolks, man. There's something to that, the saturated fat and the cholesterol, man. And I know some people don't eat animal products, but I'm not one of those people. And as far as I know, the the chicken shits out the egg either way, right? Might as well eat it. Then, you know, it's not like as if every egg becomes a chick. That's not how that works. So, oh yeah, let's go back to go back to that. Indeed. Well, I think I'm actually out of stuff to say, but who knows? Who knows? Appreciate y'all hanging out and listening. Oh my God. You know, I haven't been to a Hooters in years. I tried to go to one in Little Rock during the fake pandemic, and they wanted me to max up, so I left. And I had a pocket full of money, and I tipped, by the way. So some waitress missed out on what would have been a pretty decent tip. Well, definitely would have been a decent tip. I would have had a few brewskis and I don't know. Do they have steak? I probably would have had a burger. I stopped eating fried food years ago. So, yeah, I probably would have had a burger. A $10, $12 burger. Fucking probably would have tipped at least $10. Maybe 20, and then whatever beer I drank. And I was walking because it's within walking distance of the truck stop. So, yeah, I would have had... I'd have dropped $50 with the tip. No, just no fucking problem. It's like, oh, well, you don't want my money. See ya later. Then I walked my happy ass to the liquor store. And I think I drove to Kroger, actually. I think I dropped the trailer and drove to Kroger and got some booze. Yeah, I think that's what I did. Shout out to egg yolks, yeah. Raw egg yolks. I never thought in my life I would eat raw eggs, but... it's funny, the egg yolks don't tear me up, but I had like 3 raw eggs the other day with the whites. Oh, it fucking tore my stomach up, man. So yeah, egg whites are to be avoided in my view. It's all about the yolks. Hey, Paul, if you're still around, I'm yoking myself to egg yolks. You see what I did there? Yeah, Mattress Firm is probably involved in human trafficking. Yeah, you know, EBT's been talking about that for a while, I do believe. Any thoughts on that, E, if you're still around? Yeah, there you go, Pam Anderson. Oh, man. Poor Pamela. I like Pamela. What was that? What she was trying to date? I guess she probably banged that Julian Assange, right? She was going and visiting him and all that. I like Pamela. All right, we're out of here, folks. I'm done. This is enough already. Is Paul live yet? How many's here? I like this new thing I'm doing where I have no idea if people are even here, although comments are coming in. So, yeah, equally yoked with the yokes, folks. Well, I'll tell you what. If you really want to get into the health thing, hell, y'all might keep me here another hour. Well, I have problems with my absorption, right? So what I'm finding is I think I've mostly been eating cooked foods. And are you familiar with apparently a scientist proved in like the 1930s that if more than like half of the food, and I think they measure by calories, so there's a certain ratio of cooked food to raw food. What the fuck is... Oh, they're emailing me trying to get me to come drive a truck. But, yeah. Anyway. Excuse me. So, just to make a long story short, I've had an idea for a while now that... Because I've been cooking all my vegetables in a slow cooker. And I haven't been eating eggs at all. So part of this is just that I've been too lazy to go buy a skillet. Shout out to Music Hold the Secret, who... gifted me a very nice, electric burner, but I'm a bit of a cheapskate, and a cast iron skillet's like $15 at Walmart. Yeah, I know Walmart, but like an 8-inch cast iron skillet. And I've been thinking for a while that supposedly, and I don't know if you get your eggs over easy, that's damn near a raw yolk. I mean, if it's basically if the yolk's runny, I mean, it's not even really cooked anyway, if you think about it. So, and I'm not eating the whites, but yeah, so I'm trying to do, well, I'm not trying to, I am eating more raw food. And apparently, like I said, I've known about this study for years where it was more or less proven that once a person goes beyond a certain ratio of cooked food to uncooked food, it actually like puts their body into like some sort of bad state. I don't remember the particulars. I'd have to go back and look at it. But and just for digestion, and my specific issues are around absorption of fat and fat-soluble vitamins. And then meanwhile, as we know, egg yolks, they do have protein, by the way. We have this idea that all the protein is in the white. That's not true. The yolks do have like, you know, I think it's almost 3 grams of protein per egg yolk. So I just had 4 egg yolks. And again, remember, I take digestive enzymes. So I think for me, it's just going to be easier to digest. And I had that. So I had 4 raw egg yolks, although it's starting to hit me a little bit, I can tell. I'm starting to have a little bit of pain in my abdomen. My pancreas is all fucked up. And so what did I have? Raw celery, raw onion, raw carrot, and what else? Radish, which is supposedly really good for the old bile, because I have issues. My bile is too thick. So the radish is supposed to help the bile move about properly. So yeah, I'm pretty encouraged, man, overall, I have to say. But like when I had that, so the only cooked vegetables I've been eating lately is sweet potato. I'm probably just going to have to stop eating sweet potato because, and I've heard just, you know, root vegetables in general are not supposed to be that great with some exceptions. Again, I've heard, you know, radish, carrot are supposed to be all right. Maybe some other things I'm not thinking of right now. And some folks are just like, you know, I know Music Holds a Secret's one of these people, oxalates, and it's bad across the board to eat, you know, veggies. But, and I never ate veggies as growing. You know, I actually never had eggs until I was in my 40s because I used to be a very picky eater. So, but again, I'm in semi-starvation because I can't eat very much food. I weigh 120 pounds. You know, it's all I can do to maintain my own body weight. And I have a very low level of activity now, so. And then I run into problems with the absorbing the fat-soluble vitamins like vitamin A, vitamin D, vitamin K. Thank God vitamin C's fat-soluble, or sorry, water-soluble, right? Yeah, it's difficult to. Yeah, I've had kimchi recently. I do love kimchi, I must say. It's quite expensive if you don't ferment your own, though. But I ain't broke yet, so I bought a couple of bags of it recently. Yeah, it was quite delicious. And I'm having a lot of trouble pooping, which I haven't had historically. I've had no problems with that. And I know what to do, right? Step it up on the flaxseed a little bit. And, but yeah, right after so this morning I had, my first meal was, 1 very large sweet potato, and then threw a little cayenne powder in there and had mixed it with like, I don't know, like 2 tablespoons of freshly ground flax seeds. Man, something about that sweet potato's really been fucking me up lately. It does something to my nerves, man. It's hard to explain, but. Anyway, I'm just grateful to be here after almost dying a little over a year ago now. Oh, good. Paul's on the OTW with Cage. Excellent. Can't listen to Cage though, so I'm not going over there. But cool. So I'm assuming that's where everybody is. I haven't even checked the numbers. Probably not talking to very many folks right now, but that's okay, because some of you's here, and I do appreciate it. All right, here we go. I'm just curious how many people are here. 15. I'm guessing 17 is my guess. Oh, 25. Well, hell, I'm happy with that. I mean, I'd be happy with 17. 57 in the house over there, though. I don't know who Dream is. This is a channel I watch to keep up with who these streamers are, by the way. Tom Dark. So whoever this is, Dream. Some big YouTuber, probably. This looks bizarre. Caleb Hammer. Financial Audit. That's a channel that I like. I used to like, but it's so formulaic. I guess I've got tired of the formula. I'm seeing way more of these predators getting arrested, by the way. NPC aggressively assigns you a side quest.
You got a second?
What's up?
I need to talk to you.
What do you need?
There's a complete emergency going on and you don't believe me. And you need to go home, put on your air conditioner, keep your family safe.
Are you
tell
safe?
everybody you know.
Are you
and
safe?
Call the news station.
Are you safe?
No, not yet. Not yet. Go. I gotta hurry up.
Yes.
All right.
Later.
I
Pray for
need you,
Jesus.
buddy.
Later,
I'm
kick out the
counting
jams.
on you.
I'm going home.
You've been called.
Yes.
Your mission is now.
Thank you.
Go.
Let's go!
Wow, I like that he played along with her. See, so many of these people.
I'm going home.
You've been
Yeah.
called.
Yes.
Your
This is
mission
great.
is now.
Thank you.
Go.
Let's go!
Dude, she's pumped. She's fucking pumped. She's like, this guy gets it.
I mean, if you're going to keep asking, I kind of get the feeling like you're not going to let me out of this unless I come over there almost immediately. So when are you going to have me over there?
Sorry about that.
In a little bit.
I'm a bit of a nose picker at times.
Okay.
Shocking.
A little
nobody.
bit is very vague. It's not, a little bit more detail would be good.
Yeah, I mean, I can just push back my schedule if you want, because I was going to broadcast soon, but no one's going to watch it anyway. Cage is probably going to be there. So I just push it back maybe till later or tomorrow. Maybe I don't even do the broadcast anymore. I'll just come over there.
Over
I'm
where?
getting it ready. But what's your oh, I have to put your username in now.
Paul, if you ever do that to me, I will never forgive you.
Any chance I can get Shively to show up as me over there? Shively, what are you doing in the next hour or two?
I'll do the show for you, Paul, if I hadn't just done 9 hours or whatever.
And it is ready.
It's
All
ready.
right, so
let's go.
Okay, so yeah, can we just merge? So I don't have, because I'm kind of lazy and fat. I don't want to go
that's
anywhere.
what I wanted to do. I just somebody drop his channel, dude. Write a comment in chat right now so I can go ahead and go check out your channel so I can bring it up. Click the StreamYard link or whatever. You have StreamYard, imagine, right?
Roy, what is this? I'm out of the
All
loop.
right, so let's
Do I need to
do that.
rewind?
Yeah. Nah, the way for you guys to come in the chat so I can put the link.
Yeah, just okay. Jimmy.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there.
Man. Jimmy's a fucking machine, man.
Where are we going?
I'm already over.
And how long you will be there for?
Oh,
Dude, this guy
11 to
has
12 hours.
2.2. This guy has more subscribers than I do.
He has more subscribers than me.
What's the channel?
My 3 plan can go on.
Okay, well, you have one more. I'm subbing to your channel right now.
Dude, you said you know Society X. Do you know the Token Explorers?
I'm having wine with another user at 7:30.
Brandon, do you know Token Explorers or no?
No, this is my first time seeing you three.
No, there's another guy named Token Explorers. Like local experimentalist. You seem like you came from that area. You said, right?
Dude, this guy's booked for broadcast out like weeks.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
This is wild.
He's booked until November, the second week in November.
Loki's
what the hell? All right, yeah, I'm going over there since you got more subscribers than me. I mean, I guess I'm the idiot.
I guess it might be.
Yeah.
Look at you go.
I agree.
Yeah.
What's this channel called?
I'm just some idiot who talks
What are
about
you talking
Rasputin
about?
and
That you have so many
principles.
subscribers. He talks about Looney Tunes. This is great. I'm going to change
Fuck,
my.
I mean, well, you know, what have I been doing
channel. I'm going
this whole time?
I think I'm going to go full out Lego, man. I think, fuck it.
These people still in the
Legos.
Polly Pocket or what? Because I could probably do a couple hours on that. I mean, you remember those little cute little chairs, tea sets?
Fuck it, I just
Pocket
dropped his
anyone?
link down there if
See,
y'all want to check
everyone's
it
in-
out.
It's everything that I like. no one's into. I don't do the
I
whole
know
yeah,
that.
yeah,
I
yeah to
actually-
try
my
to be nice.
ex-girlfriend-
You didn't say anything. You
My
went silent.
ex-girlfriend had a bunch of those Polly Pockets things, man. I was like, I know what you're talking about.
Is
She had
for
a whole
sale or
collection.
what?
I think she had them all.
Never mind.
Well, I'm not with her anymore. She's like my daughter's mother, my ex-wife. So she's living.
She got a fan
2-hour
page?
drive from here.
Fan
Got a
page?
Facebook page.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Dom. I don't know if that's
I don't really want to see her face. I just
comments for me or not, but more and more, I had fun trying to pump up the numbers in the past. More and more, I'm just fucking around and doing whatever I feel like doing most of the time. You know, some of that is servicing the community and maybe servicing the drama and maybe getting serious at times. But I do that anyway, right? But yeah, more and more, I'm just fucking around and doing whatever I want to do. Especially, you know, even if I end up staying in this motel for another couple of months, that's possible. I have enough money. Hypothetically, right now, I could stay here. So I'm paid up through October 27th. So I could stay November 27th. December 27th. I have enough money to do that. So more as that time ticks by, more and more, and that's even if I don't sell my car, right? So because I've lost all interest in repairing it. Oh, I need to email Drew. Never bet on the third horse in the third race. There you go. But yeah, more and more, I'm just doing what I feel like doing, and then it seems like invariably there's 25 people here, no matter what I do. For the most part. And hell, I remember when I was in the motel in the Ozarks in Branson West, one time I was talking and I thought I was doing all this great fucking broadcast. And then I was like, all right, guys, I'm going to take a break and cut up some fucking fruit. I had more people watching me just sit there and cut up fruit than I did talking. It was like, you know, I just have somebody. It's like, I don't have to be interesting to have people over here. Thank you, Michael Steven. Thank you. And I will say this, man, I would love to I won't even say do this for a living. I would love to find a super cheap way to live, which I'm skilled at, you know. Unfortunately, none of my family has room for me. You know, hypothetically, my father, if he wasn't cohabitating with a female, I could just go stay with him probably. He likes having me around, certainly. But, you know, if I could find a cheap enough, and it's Arkansas, you know, if I had income, I could probably find a roommate, rent some house, you know, and, what I'm getting at is I would love to be able to make it on donations. Hell, I would do 12 hours a day, 5 days a week minimum. But it's like, I don't like it. I mean, it's just, you know, I don't like the idea of depending on donations, right? It's, I have to have a plan B. I'm happy to fucking sit here and do 12 hours every day. I'm happy to do it. But realistically, you know, probably it's going to be 6 hours, 4 hours a day. And some of it's going to be while I'm in line for free shit, you know, at the homeless shelter or whatever, right? Which, by the way, I can't even stay at a homeless shelter since I'm determined to be armed all the time. So that's another thing. It's like, can I really do a broadcast from a campsite? And by campsite, I mean like urban campsite, right? Or just, I guess, from the library. I guess I could, right? Do it from the library, I suppose. You know, whatever. And here's the problem, just out. I found a pretty decent house, although I think it's already been sold in my hometown for $25,000. Although my hometown is one of the shittiest places there ever was, called Pine Bluff, Arkansas. Super high crime rate. There's, you know, it's just every knot in my backyard you can imagine is there. It's a really shitty place. But the upside is people buy like $5,000 houses. You know, they renovate them just enough to be fucking livable, and then they ask $25,000 for it. So I absolutely could have afforded a $25,000 house not that long ago. But I had no idea I might want to do a streamer house. And what I would do is I would just stream from the thing. And hell, I would let other people come and stream. And, you know, we just have a fucking streamer house. It'd be dope. But, you know, and I guess I could force myself to go drive a truck long enough to save up. But between my health problems and, I'm over it, man. It's such a horrible industry. I'm just over it. You know, I really enjoyed the driving part. The rest of it is I'm just over it, man. I really am. Yeah, you seem like you know it. And like I say, what's funny about me, Michael Steven, is that I lived with so little money for so long that when I went into truck driving, I now was making, even with my first company, I was making on average $825 a week after taxes. And then, of course, that only went up over time. And this last job I did, it was a 1099. I made $5,000 in 3 weeks and didn't even work hard. I only drove like 2,500 miles a week. But even that was kicking my ass because of my health. But, you know, so I actually had the problem where I had to make myself spend money. And then, so now I'm sort of in the habit of spending a little too freely by my standards, but compared to your average person, I got no and then like EBT came on with me the other night, I think last night, and he's just like, man, how are you doing this? Like, you know, how are you affording this? I'm like, yeah, I won some money playing poker, and I don't spend a lot of money. Realistically, that's how I'm doing this. But I'm coming up on broke no matter what I do, which is fine. Oh, is Smith here? Yeah, Jack Talcott shaved my wife. Hilarious. Hostage taking? What the hell is Dominic talking about? Is this? I don't even. You've lost me, Dominic. Is this the real Dominic? I don't know. This doesn't seem like the regular Dominic. Well, that's true, Dom. Now that's true, yeah. But I'm not even concerned about that. I mean, we all have this is our enslavement right here. We all are choosing to. We've merged with these things, so I'm not even worried about the black van at this point.
Want to see what kind of merchandise she has. Really into this Polly Pocket thing.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'll get back to you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't bring it up often because
And are you gonna come to my chat?
I'm there now.
Dude, I can't handle it.
Why did you back out of the StreamYard?
Bro, you guys are actual assholes, bro. I swear to God, bro. This is not even funny, bro.
No, well, get the fuck up, man. Get the fuck out of here, man.
I think I'm going to this guy's StreamYard. What do y'all think of that?
Oh.
Hey, how's it going? I just wanted to say hi. I saw you over there on OTW News. My name's Benton. How are you, sir?
Background noises.
Oh, sorry. Let me fix that. One moment.
Yes, you both can go over there. I can start.
Yeah, I probably won't be here too long. Is the background noise still too
No,
bad?
it's about live chat with OTW News and his friends. That's not it.
All right, I'm confused. Now I'm confused.
Yes, I don't. No, the stream is called Live Chat with OTW News and his friends. Yep, Benton is here.
Hello, everybody. How's my audio?
And welcome.
Yeah, you got to go live now.
Live. Welcome to new users. Now, let's go.
Yeah, but there's a lag. Yeah, but there's a lag.
Welcome. We got two brand new users here, Big Ten and OT News. This one's called Live Chat with OT News and his friends.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Just fine.
Yeah, coming at you.
Yep. Brand new. Yep. Two more brand new users came to my channel. So, do you like my channel?
I like how
so
you
I'd like to
schedule your live streams every day. I might start
I
doing
really
that
like
myself.
the format over here. The live with StreamYard, the powered by StreamYard.
Yep. I've said to you, Brandon. So I like this user. And how many friends do you have?
0.
I'm live with 25 viewers right now.
OTW News, much love. And how long are you going to be here for?
I'll probably only be here for a few minutes. I wanted to let you know that I'm a subscriber to your channel now, and mainly just wanted to say hi. I saw you on OTW News, and if you manage to get Paul unslaved over here, then you must be doing something right. So congratulations.
What about the other user?
Oh, the other user? You mean Cage?
You. No, you.
Oh, me. And I'm not a user. I'm a facilitator. But yeah, I mean, it's good to be here. I like what you're doing over here. There's a lot going on. Looney Tunes. You got more subscribers than me. I've started to rethink my whole process with broadcasting. Your thoughts on that?
Alice World, welcome. Alice World, welcome in. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you may have to help him out, Brandon. He's not great at this broadcasting thing. I was trying to tell you.
From my end here. What's up?
So
yeah, I got it going. I got it. Handling it.
Yep. And I did give you the wrench, by the way.
Yeah, that was a bad move.
Why?
Yeah,
I mean, come on. You can't see.
I guess I don't think you want to get into
run his
that
equipment.
right now.
You want him to run your channel? Bad move. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do. You got more subscribers than me. I'm just saying from my perspective.
He said, can we get into Looney Tunes?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the main event here. It's what we're all waiting for, I think.
Yep. You're doing great. Brandon, keep going. How long are you guys going to be here for?
As long as
till I destroy the last little bit of my credibility and reputation.
You're doing great, Brandon.
Another 15 minutes could be good.
It's coming quick, so any moment now.
You did pick your favorite Looney Tunes character.
What do you think of Jack
I chose
Talcott?
Yosemite Sam.
Yeah.
Hold on one second. I want to ask this man, Brandon, what do you think of Jack Talcott? Are you familiar with this man?
This is my first time seeing him.
Oh, you're having spiritual visions of him right now? He's appearing to you?
Yes.
Okay. There you have it, folks. What more evidence that Jack Talcott is the second coming of the Christos, other than the anecdotal testimony there that he is appearing spiritually to folks all over the metaverse. So that's good to hear. You're in the process of being saved.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I fucked up.
And you did pick your favorite Looney Tunes characters?
Say again?
You pick your favorite Looney Tunes characters?
You want me to pick my favorite?
Yes.
All right, let's go around the room clockwise. I want a favorite Looney Tune character from you. We're going to start Brandon. Then we're going to go around the room.
Roadrunner.
What now?
The Roadrunner.
Roadrunner, right. Now, what's your reasoning for this? Could you provide some supporting evidence? Why is that your favorite character?
Wile E. Coyote never catches the Roadrunner.
Right. Can't keep a good Roadrunner down. It's metaphorical, right? Just like a man.
I beg to differ. There was a small movie made by the creators of I think it's American Dad, where the coyote actually ends up catching the Roadrunner and eating him.
OTW,
and
please don't correct
because
Brandon here on his broadcast, and definitely don't correct me.
Right.
Brandon, what's he doing, man? What's he doing? He's correcting you about the Roadrunner thing? This is why I said, Brandon, you shouldn't have him here. This is what he does. This guy loves to fight this guy. And he's obviously wrong. I mean, he doesn't know nothing about the Roadrunner.
It was the first time I ever met you guys, and you guys are in my channel.
Can I give my favorite character yet?
Yeah. Isn't that cool? I mean,
oh, wait a minute. I'm muted. Can I give my favorite character?
Cool. I think if it was for,
Yes.
Yeah, it's your turn anyway.
Well, it's clearly there's only one right answer, and that answer is Bugs Bunny.
Paper the Pew is an excellent user. How long are you guys going to be here for?
I think I'm starting to get the hint here. I think he wants us to leave.
Yeah, I think he wants us to leave, and I don't blame him. I mean, he fucking brought OTW over here.
45 minutes, maybe, 6 or 7 hours.
I mean, I'll just go now if you want. I mean, I can have OTW leave.
Can we talk about Speedy Gonzalez?
Oh, yes.
Sure. I mean,
my third favorite character, certainly. Speedy.
Yariba.
Yes.
Now, let's be clear. Speedy Gonzalez, of course, technically illegal alien. But
yes,
here...
Sam.
Right. Yosemite Sam, the terrorist, white nationalist, racist.
Foghorn Leghorn. Am I right?
Yes. And this
You're onto something there, Ben.
Can't really go over 2 hours.
All right, we can't go over 2 hours. Okay. So,
sir, I've been live for 10 hours.
You're gonna have to keep brief
so
here, people.
we'll stay here for 2 hours.
Yep. I'm the Looney Tunes man, by the way. Do you guys like my YouTube channel?
Absolutely.
Hi, Looney Tunes.
Is eating allowed here?
I subscribe.
Is that frowned upon?
Did you guys subscribe to my channel?
Yeah. I'm sharing it.
Weed?
Even. Yeah, what are the rules over here, man? You got to lay them out. Is eating frowned upon? What are the rules on masturbation, reefer usage?
No foul language.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
Keep it clean, right?
Yeah.
PG.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go. So I just realized I got some stuff out back. I got to move
on the stove
for my mom, right? My mom needs help.
Yes.
Right. She's very sick. I mean, your evidence of that is she had me. But yeah, I got some stuff out back that I got to move for her. So I might have to go.
Okay. You know, you just got here.
Okay, I had it.
Well, I mean,
me too. But I have like some Looney Tune episodes that I got to catch up on.
I have to go because my mom,
bro. It was really
yeah, you can't leave. You don't have OTW. You don't have anything else you have to do. No. I know that, but I have to go.
Why do you have to go? You just got here.
I know, but I just realized my mom. Like, don't you care about my OTW? Where'd you go?
Out of this world. Where did he go?
All right, Mom, I'm coming. I'm coming now.
Okay.
I'm here, sir.
What happened to that What happened to that out of this world user?
I think he was born that way, actually.
No, he left in the panel.
I don't know, sir. That's not a very nice thing to do, to show up to a broadcast and then leave right away.
Yes. Yes.
Any thoughts on Foghorn Leghorn?
Yes. Want to match us, people? The boxing kangaroo? He's the Foghorn Leghorn man. Also want to match. I usually go on match chat streams a lot.
Do you have any hints for getting more subscribers? I only have 600.
Mainly upload classic cartoons, live streams. Yeah. And I have 2 people left, and he just got there.
Well, I'm going to stay as long as I can. I'm live on my channel, and I've been live for 10 hours.
I'm now going live.
Yes, sir. And I'm happy to be here. Welcome, and shout out to the chat.
Yeah, I did put this in that match out stream. See if he wants to. Yeah. Garcia every day. He calls Paul bums.
Garcia, could you please slow your roll, sir, if that's okay? If you don't mind. It's not too much trouble.
20 viewers, Brandon. South the panel. South the panel. And you do have a favorite Looney Tune character?
Yes, sir. Bugs Bunny.
Mine's Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner.
Okay. I enjoy those very much as well. Those are very enjoyable, excellent cartoons.
Yep.
Would it be okay to ask how old you are, Brandon?
22.
Okay, fantastic.
I'll be 23 next month. I mean, in a few days, in a few 2 weeks.
Okay. Well, happy birthday if I don't see you between then and now. My birthday was in August.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Wiley, have you went down the street? Well, he don't want to. I did put the stream in Melchized's panel so he can come over like I did with Society X. With Society X. I'm going to happy birthday, mine on the 17th. And 2 other users didn't even just left, even though they was only in here for about 5 minutes.
Yes, that is correct. What's the most viewers that you've ever had, Brandon?
It was back in August of 2021. It was back in 2021.
How many?
About 20,000.
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
It was 2 years ago.
Goodness gracious.
When I first started to gain subscribers.
I see. And you do these live streams every day, is that right?
Yes, some with special guests, and some of them by myself.
Okay.
Yep. I'll need 20K nice. Will anyone else show up so I can put the link?
Yeah, they might.
I feel like this is some sort of voice recorder.
Well, Quantum Epic's kind of an idiot, just to let you know.
Yes.
I don't want to be rude, but well, I see that you agreed very quickly, so you're a man of excellent taste.
Arpool?
He's okay. He's okay.
What about this user, Salty Cedar?
I personally dislike that user, but probably she's okay overall. I would just assume she's okay generally. Now that guy, stay away from him.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, can you drive? Brian wants to know if you can drive an automobile.
No, I can't even drive yet.
Mm.
I'm watching.
Uh-oh.
And then Quantum Epic, the person, wow. Guys, 15 viewers watching.
Fantastic. Well, and I have something like 25, I think, on my channel watching as well. Uh-oh. Oh, we're watching cartoons. Heck yeah.
A couple of funny in video.
I almost used a prohibited word. Hey, it's Bugs Bunny, my favorite character.
arm of the war is reaching out and closing in on you. You screwy wabbit. Twapped by his own twacks. Come on out, you wabbit. Come on now, you into a west.
Policy and code.
Oh, my keys. Where are my keys? My keys, my keys, my keys. I'm working phone. Hurry up, give me the keys. Oh. What's up, Doc? Give me the keys. Quick, get me out of this predicament. Hurry up, unlock these cuffs.
All right, Doc, keep your shirt on. Take it easy. Gee, he's an excitable type. Now, let's see now. The garage, the car, to the front door, and the back door. Ah, here it is. Oh, well.
No, you don't. You're under arrest.
On what charge? You got nothing on me.
Oh, no? Well, listen to this. Resisting an officer, assault and battery, trespassing, disturbing the peace, miscellaneous misdemeanors, public nuisance, traffic violations, going through a boulevard stop, jaywalking, triple parking, conduct unbecoming to a wabbit.
Nice looking chapo.
Violating traffic regulations.
Attention. Why, look at you. You call yourself a Mountie. You're a disgrace to the regiment. I'm gonna drum you out of the service. Merry Christmas, Sadie. So you call yourself a Mountie? You can't catch me.
I'll fill you full of wet. Bang! 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 Click, 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 click. No. I'm a disgrace to the regiment.
Come on, buck up. Don't cry. I'll give myself up. Here, take me in.
You really mean it? It's not another twig.
No, go ahead, snap 'em on. Okay, Doc, let's go.
Ready, Mr. Wabbit?
Yeah, go ahead, Doc. I'm ready.
Before you die, you can make one last wish.
Yeah? Well, let's see now. I wish I wish I wasn't Dixie. Hooray! Hooray! Oh, Camptown lady, sing this song. Do that, do that. Along. Fantastic, isn't it? Wine to run all night, wine to run all day. I'll bet my money on a cocktail tonight. Somebody there on the bay.
How was that one?
I liked it very much.
Are you even here?
Yes, I could hear it. Can you hear me? Oh,
Are
I'm
you
muted.
here?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I was muted. I was talking. Yeah, that was a good cartoon. How did you like it?
That's my featured video for my channel.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm new to your channel, so I'm still learning.
Yes, you are.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What it is now. Let's see. I know a couple other cousins found in the video.
Should I be quiet during the cartoon? Okay.
As everyone knows, goldfish must have water in order to exist. But goldfish hate cats.
There's an evil villain in your microphone, sir.
While on the other hand, cats hate water.
This is true.
But must have goldfish.
Yes, Chuck,
in
that
order
was
to
indeed
exist.
blackface at the end. Yes, sir.
So,
Yeah, he definitely doesn't want me talking during the cartoon. Getting hungry. Yeah, Void, I'm on panel with this guy who has 2.2K subs apparently and goes live every day. He's got live streams scheduled like a week in advance. And why is this on the screen, by the way? Paul and OTW were on the panel briefly, but they both bailed out. Maybe I should have said my favorite character was the Tar Baby from Brer Rabbit or whatever. The Brer Rabbit Tar Baby. I got to be ready to unmute. I think all he cares about is having somebody here while the cartoon's playing, and then he can ask me if I'm still there. And he's muttering. What's he doing? He's muttering into his microphone. Sir, JG's demons are in your mic. If it ain't, it ought to be. Music holds a secret. Yeah, I feel like if I leave, I'm going to get wished into the cornfield. That's right. Yep. It's the cornfield if I don't watch cartoons. What time is it, man? I've been live for 10 hours. I was planning on wrapping up. What is this? Fuck, it's almost... Yeah, I'm out of here by 2. I'm going to ask whose side should I take in this Willie versus Garcia beef.
Cats hate. Cats love water, and goldfish hate cats.
What? That's all, folks. That was good. Hey, I got a question. Who should if I was going to take sides between Willie and Garcia, do you have a recommendation, or do we like both of them? Because they seem like they don't like each other, maybe.
Probably Willie.
Okay, we're taking Willie.
Probably Willie.
Okay.
Garcia's a mediocre user.
Okay, got it.
I want to make sure you don't send nasty pictures to minions, Willie.
Yeah, let's not do that, Willie. That's bad.
Yeah, I'm starting to edit some of the videos to get rid of the copyright claim part.
Oh, well, am I going to get in trouble for this? Because I'm live on my channel. Am I in trouble for this?
Well,
I'm probably in trouble. Are you?
claim.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to get copyright claimed. Am I going to get a strike for this? Is the question. I
I'm
sure
not
hope
sure.
not. Okay. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Okay. And I see you're doing a StreamYard panel as well.
Yes, sir. I'm the only one on it, but yes, I am indeed doing a StreamYard panel.
Why have I came on your panel?
Yeah, absolutely. You could do that. Although sometimes we talk about adult themes, so maybe we could keep it family oriented. Certainly.
Yes.
Yes. But I'm almost done
Delete
for the
stream.
day. Just so you know, I've been live for almost 11 hours, so I won't be.
Garcia said delete the stream.
Yes. I think I'm going to do that, Garcia. That's excellent advice. Although we're still Team Willie, just so you are a mediocre user, Garcia.
You're probably. He's talking about your stream.
Yes, I know, and most likely I will do that, Mr. Brandon.
And you can probably do it after.
Yes. I like to leave mine up, but this one perhaps I won't. But excellent advice. I'm in Arkansas. Have you heard of Arkansas?
No.
It's a U.S. state.
And after the stream, I will edit the video to get rid of the copyright claim parts.
Oh, okay. I see. I can't edit the video because I've gone for too long.
You only edit it when the stream is over.
Yes, sir. That's correct. Absolutely.
How much longer are you going to be here for?
Probably not too much longer, but that's only because I have things I must do, and I did not know I would be here, so I plan to return another day and stay longer if that's okay, because I don't want to be rude.
Yes. When will you going to stream on your channel?
I stream every day. I'm old, so I wake up early in the morning, and I usually live stream very early in the morning. But feel free to stop by anytime and say hello.
Okay. Then.
Fantastic. In fact, if you're going to play another cartoon, I can watch one more cartoon, and then I must be going, if that's okay.
Channel?
My channel is at BentonJA668.
I already saw it.
Okay, fantastic. If you'd like to subscribe, then yeah, I will most likely be live tomorrow. And Garcia is correct. That's right, 12 hours.
The other two users left, and they were just on there.
Yes, sir. That's correct. I've been talking by myself. I talk to the audience, but I'm by myself a lot of times. And then sometimes I have people on panel also. And it was very good to meet you as well, Brandon. Yeah, and indeed, Willie. Keep Garcia in check down there. Very important. Oh, I'm a moderator. Thank you. Fantastic. Hey, Brandon, are you there? We might have lost Brandon. Oh, now it's Solo Benton. Are we still live? You going to just let me talk on your channel? Well, thanks to everybody for being here. This was my first visit to Mr. Brandon's Looney Tunes channel. I do expect to return at some point in the future, and check me out. My username on YouTube is @BentonJA668. Apparently, I'm a moderator, but I'm not able to actually drop my link right now. I have too many things going on. I've got multiple computers. We've got webcams. We got phones. So thanks again, Brandon, for having me. I must take my leave now, and hopefully you can stop by on my live stream as well. All right, folks, that's all. Well, that was bizarre. What? Any thoughts? Your thoughts, expert live chat? Yeah, that dude, T4. What, man? I'm a moderator over there. He left the panel and just let me in the show. I don't know. Is he even live now? He came back. Now he's back. Crazy. Anyway, I got to go, folks. I guess I got to thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you. I don't know how much time I'll be able to spend on his channel, and maybe he's listening to me. I don't know. If you're listening, Brandon, this is not in the spirit of making fun of you, certainly. Yeah, I had a good time. I do enjoy cartoons. Big Bugs Bunny really is my favorite Looney Tunes character. So, although I guess I have to take my live stream down because I can't. Now I'm on. I got a warning, so I guess I have to private the stream, right? Yeah. All right, we're out of here. Thanks for watching. Bye.